Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker, and what an exciting day we have here for you. I know that if you joined me last night for the show, we were obviously talking all about Hunkydory, even though you guys wasn't on with us yesterday, because we're launching the 17th birthday celebration.
So exciting.
And it's the whole week that we get to have you as well.
It feels very strange being here on a Monday.
Oh, my goodness, Liam. I didn't even see him sneak up.
There you go, one more. Happy birthday.
I love the smell of them, though. I don't like the bang, but I do like the smell.
No, I'm not keen on the bang.
There you go.
This is nice.
There you go. Just, you know.
Very decorative.
Yeah, you could put a little deco around. Do you know what? I went to a birthday party on Friday of one of Bowie's friends, and these were all out on the table for them, and half of them cried at the sight of them because they were so scared about them being set off. And then there's some of the kids that aren't scared of them who were like, we're going to do them. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is car crash. So, you know, if Liam had been there on that day. But it's 17 years. I mean,
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
That's an achievement, isn't it?
Absolute madness. It's like, it's gone so fast. Like, it's just unbelievable.
Yeah, it's amazing. And how long have you been with Hunkydory? Because it's a vast amount of that, isn't it?
Yeah, I have been there for 21 years.
Oh, so longer?
Yeah. So Hunkydory is like our kind of own brand, but we also have a sister company that does like mail order, things like that, and that was around first.
Oh, wow. So there's actually,
The
within
business itself is even longer, yeah.
I was suddenly thinking, I was like, well, have you been there for 21? You've been working a few extra years on your own, just thinking about it. Okay, this makes more sense to me. So 17 years of Hunkydory, but longer of the brand in general.
Yeah.
Now, if you are new, because we have a lot of new people joining us at the moment as well, you will get to know Hunkydory if you don't already know them. The products are amazing, and to be honest, it's your first day watching it. It is the best day to be joining because you've got so many shows. What we have done, Dave will be with us a little bit later, and we've put everything onto pre-order from Hunkydory. If you have a look at this menu, we've actually got brand new bits coming to you in the 1 and the 2 o'clock. So we're kicking off with a double birthday show. But then Anne-Marie and Dave are back at 5 o'clock and at 7 o'clock as well. And they are jam-packed every single show. Remember that we do that one-off postage and packaging fee as well. That's between midnight and midnight. So you can buy as much as you want of those brand new goodies, and you're still only paying £4.95. So it's nice that you can shop ahead now and guarantee your spot. On top of that, though, we've still got some fabulous other bits coming up because we have got Sanntangle. Sandra is here. She's going to be with us at 3 o'clock and 6 o'clock. We're putting them onto pre-order as well, the stencils from 3. We've got dogs and cats that we're talking about. They are divine, so you can get those as well. Dreamees, 4 o'clock. We've got the lovely Hayley joining us as well. Again, loads of bits back in stock, loads of brand new bits, and she'll be back at 8 as well. So a really, really nice day for you here. Now, let's talk about this little fella, shall we? Because we have got a free gift that is going to be coming to you. He is just so lovely. We gave him a name yesterday, and I can't even remember what it was now. Rascal. Oh, it's because he's called Rascal on the back.
Oh,
so we called him Rascal.
Cute,
that was it. So we went with Rascal. We said it was Little Rascal.
That works.
Is that happy with that? And what it is, if you spend over £20, okay, on a Hunkydory show on a day, so across the 24 hours between midnight and midnight, you will get one of these per person, per day, of course, while stocks last with them as well. I just think he's adorable. And you know what? He's so soft. Like, he's so soft.
So soft.
He's just lovely. He's I mean, I love a pin badge, but I actually think he's better than a pin badge.
Yeah,
I think it's like we've gone out.
But when Liam sent me this, I was like, stop. I was like, this is ridiculously cute.
I know. And whether you want him just sitting on your little craft desk like this, or you want to like gift him to your grandchildren or anything, you've got all the options.
Keep.
Or maybe buy today, then buy tomorrow, and then you get 2.
Bonus.
Because it is one person per day, I think.
Fingers crossed. Rules.
Well, if it's not, you'll get one. If you spend over 20 quid. But you're definitely going to get one today because we've got the stock, so that is great. Now, we are about to bring you the first of the birthday brand new launches. Now, you can see it set up here. It is absolutely fantastic in terms of what you are getting to see. And this is a chance to be getting your Bookmark Toppers. Now, you are getting, within this, okay, you've got an amazing amount, 24 designs. There are 8 complete different designs in terms of pages, 3 of each. But as I was looking through them just before the show, I went to you, there's not just 1 on each one, there's 5 on each sheet. So that means that's 120 toppers that you are getting alongside getting so many extra sentiments as well.
Yeah, it's unbelievable value, isn't it? It's
gorgeous,
so good. When we launched our Christmas ones a couple of months ago, they were absolutely
I'm not surprised.
crazy.
Yeah.
And I've seen so many people make things with them already, and they've like shared lots of projects, lots of ideas. Everybody absolutely loves the concept of this.
Absolutely. And we do have the only chance to be able to get them at the moment as well. They're here, they're exclusive, aren't you? They are, you know, there's a reason, let's be honest, there is a reason why this is the first launch as well of the 17th year and the 17th birthday.
It wasn't the original plan.
Was it not?
No,
okay.
It wasn't the original plan. And after we launched the Christmas ones, we were like, we need to do everyday ones.
This,
and Big Boss Dan was like, no, it's a bit too soon. I was like, no, we're doing it.
We're doing it. We've got to do this. Now, we will give you a look at this. They are there. There is your code already, CDHD63 for you to be able to get them. What I love with them as well, with the everyday, is every single one of these 8 different sheets are so different to each other.
So different. You've got lots and lots of variety within each and every sheet here. But I love how each of the sheets is cohesive as well. So you can use multiples on one card if you want to. The stained glass one is so stunning, isn't
you've got
it?
that.
Absolutely beautiful. I
But
love
then the characters.
these.
Look at him.
There's
He's
something
just
for
so
everybody,
wonderful,
isn't there,
isn't there
already, just in the first 3 sheets we've looked at.
Absolutely, incredible. Then we have, you know, this, because obviously people will say, well, I want things for males, I want things for, say, teenagers or retirement.
You've got that vintage transport vibe with this one
Amazing.
here as well.
That boat image, I mean, I've not seen anything quite like
incredible,
that.
Isn't it?
It
just is fabulous.
Right, 10%'s gone already, so well done to you. We've got a massive stock allowance on this. That as well.
I love this one.
Oh my.
It's so cool, isn't it? Just think about, you know, home decor, you know, popping this into frames.
Definitely. If you put all 5 of those actually up alongside each other, that would look
amazing,
stunning, wouldn't it? Definitely.
Yeah.
Loads of you multi-buying as well. We've not even come to the price. It is great, I'll let you know, of course. But then to also have these, but again, they're sort of different sports to what you'd maybe expect.
Yeah, and I love the style of them as well.
I do.
You know, it's a little bit more modern,
Yeah, definitely. And then you come across to these where you say, well, it's magic and it's fairy and, you know,
like
a different
mystical,
world.
isn't it?
Yeah. Absolutely. By the way, we are getting loads of messages. We do appreciate it. We'll share as many as we can. Obviously, loads of people very excited to join the Hunkydory birthday. Happy birthday. Looking forward to sharing your 17th birthday with you. Honestly, tune in all week because every day is spectacular. I've just been looking at the bin from tomorrow and it's a little desk bin and it's so lovely. So I'm like already on tomorrow as well. I'm like, I want this. Every day there is something amazing. Tara, happy birthday, Hunkydory. Looking forward to the goodies. Look at that one as well.
This is stunning, isn't it? It's so beautiful. Perfect for this time of year as well. You know, everything's kind of starting to change. So you've got that beautiful colour palette running throughout here.
Amazing. And the fact is, you're getting 3 of each of those that you've seen. So that is 24 sheets altogether. Remember, that is 120 toppers plus loads of sentiments. We are, and we will be able to show you so many of these fabulous kind of looks that you can do with these as well. It's $14.99. 120 toppers.
It's madness, isn't it? Can you see why they were so popular when we brought the
because
ones?
immediately the imagery, I was thinking $24.99. You know, that's in my head. I was thinking that seems to me like a really good prize, something you'd expect with his birthday as well. So understandable.
No, it's just madness.
That's 12p a topper now for you to be able to get this as well. But what else I like is on some of them, they've not even used them as the full bookmarks. They've sort of snipped into them if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. Obviously, we've got the tag punches on the show, so they're perfect for just adding a little bit of a decorative element to them. We have the mirror mats. We have brand new mirror mats as well for you today as well.
Perfectly. They're there and they're on pre-order and they're they're ready for you. We've also got the lovely cards, haven't we, that can go with them.
Yes, brand new as well today.
Don't forget as well, while stocks last, you are getting this little fella, our little rascal bear, and he is coming to you for free. If you spend over £20 on Hunkydory, it's 1 per person per day for you to be able to get this, and you will get him as well. I mean, immediately, I'm like, if you were buying this little bear, you could be, you know, $9.99 for something like that if you go to the stores.
Definitely.
So then you're paying £5 for this collection. Paying £5 more and you've covered that amount of £20. But every single one of these samples are just lovely, I have to say, as well, for you to be able to get. Look at that one. And that's what you were saying about framing it. If you just put that in a frame, put it on the wall.
Definitely. And that is one of those brand new card blanks that we got on the show as well today.
They work perfectly, don't they with them as well? Okay, over 20% of this humongous stock has gone already. Are we able to show the cool screen. Is that possible for you? Obviously, we've only had a couple of minutes since the price has dropped down. And if we show you this call screen, you can see that across all 4 of the rows, it is totally full. We can't fit everybody's names on, of course. The first 3 rows are the people, when you see it, that have actually confirmed they've managed to get it, they're guaranteed. The 4th row will be the people that are waiting to be confirmed, obviously, on the web, on the app as well, or to be answered, of course, on the phone lines as well. So there it is, as you can see just there. And them names will just keep updating. Lillian just popping onto the screen there, multi-buying.
I would love to know how many people that have already ordered got the Christmas ones as well.
Do you know what we have the last of stock of them on the show as well, don't we?
Yeah.
So if you want to get them while you're waiting to be answered, you can always just jump onto the web and get those as well and get the code. We have, of course, got our call centre as well on 0800 00 14433. So it's a free number there. Do you prefer phones, do you prefer apps, do you prefer web? We've got it all, so it's totally up to you, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, just to let you know, because we are going to come, obviously, to a demo in a few moments, but I do want to introduce the Miri mats that work with these perfectly as well.
We need to see them, because this is new. Okay,
This
we have
is
the gold, silver,
another
rainbow,
brand new, yeah.
But this is new. This is, I don't know, I feel like people wait for this one.
Yeah.
You know, when we do the coloured Miri mats, they're such a game changer, aren't they?
Absolutely.
And we've got so many different colours running throughout all the Bookmark Toppers. You've got a colour for every single one in here.
That is, I think, what is so great about this, that we can see it. Already, again, big stock available, but over 10% has gone on pre-order for you to be able to get this. You can see this mix that we're getting. Is it 80 that you're getting?
For
80
$6.99.
for $6.99.
It's crazy, isn't it?
My
Absolutely
goodness.
crazy.
And I just think to get it the perfect size, to not have to do the measurements or anything like that, is just so superb, isn't it?
It just makes it so much easier to craft
Doesn't it just?
with. You know, you
Definitely.
don't have to think about it, because let's be honest, the measuring and cutting and things isn't the fun bit. It's kind of putting it all together, isn't it? So having that step already done for you
absolutely
just makes it so much more fun. And you've got lots of different colours within here, so you can see how well it's going to coordinate with everything that we've shown.
If we take, should we take one of these out just so we can show people how they sit perfectly? Because that's okay though, isn't it?
Yeah.
But if you have a look at this, so you've thought, right, this is the topper that I want to work with, okay? You then get all these mirror mats, which you've got in all those different colours, and you could think, okay, well, I can see some delicate pinks on that. So I might go for this one. Now, as you pop that one on, you'll be able to see that it fits absolutely perfectly, gives you the gorgeous edging. Works, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. But you might be thinking, well, yeah, I love that, but actually I want to contrast it, for example.
Definitely.
And then you might be saying, well, actually, let's not go for that one. Let's jump in instead and just, let's try that.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's not the right one. And you can keep moving throughout all the colours until you decide that actually, this is my perfect one, this is the one you want, whichever one it may
and it
well
might depend on the cardstock you're using, the papers you're using, so you can really just kind of get everything out and just really coordinate everything perfectly.
Absolutely. Well, half the stock. Is there any?
Those stock updates have literally been going for the last like 10 seconds.
And the best of it is, right, so normally with Hunkydory shows, we sit upstairs, don't we, and we have this conversation where obviously Hunkydory always give us really big stock allowances on launches, but we also know how popular it is. So we normally sit with Anne-Marie and we say, right, is there extras that can be moved around from other allocations? Because the stocks were so big today, we haven't had those conversations. And I've seen that
huge.
Yeah, but by 13 minutes past, 60%'s gone. So I'm sort of going, we got 2 hours here, a double show. So
I've got a of this tomorrow as well, I think.
Good luck. So... Well, I'm sure that we can work something out, I love that Ellie's like, so I just to ring Dan. Dan was here last week, so now we're on like first name chat.
Just give him a call.
Just give him a call. Got his number. It's all right. You won't mind. Now, there is one other thing to introduce before we start demonstrating with these bits as well, because you did see a few sneak peeks from some of the lovely samples of the new aperture cards as well that we've actually got. So let's grab them.
These are lovely, aren't they? I love the simplicity of these. You know, it is just really kind of simple. And if you want to do quick cards, then this is perfect.
Yes.
But also you can still play around with these and make other kind of styles of cards. You know, we've got a shaker card on the set as well.
Really nice idea.
You can score them and create like a spinner card, score down the centre.
Yes, that's
you
a
can
nice
chop
idea.
into them and use them as like panels. You know, you can do so much with them. So you're getting 16 of your cards and your envelopes as well. Obviously, the middle pushes out, so that essentially you don't need to use on the card. So it's almost like another extra topper.
That's the thing.
And if you grab your bookmark topper again, it will also fit onto there. There it is. It will fit onto there and give you a little bit of a coloured edge as well.
Oh, I like that. So you can actually do it like that if you wanted.
So it's like mats and layers without the weights.
And do you know what else I love is that you've got the foiling on that inner part that you're popping out as well.
Yeah.
It's not like you've just got that around the edge of this and then that's a piece of card that's nice, but actually looks so special, doesn't it?
It really does.
And obviously it's all scored already there for you, so you're just folding that together and that will all be perfect. Let's show you the rest of the colours as well, because there are 16 different aperture cards in this, but 16 different colours as well.
16 different colours, yeah. No double ups. If you want 2, you need to get 2.
Yeah, that's what Chris has just done. You can see Rhiannon has,
really
Jeanette has as
sensible.
well.
Yeah, definitely. You want to go for 2 of these. Just so you've got more options with your colours. Because you know you're going to use more than one of the colours.
And also the thing is, yes, these are great with this collection. Perfect.
But everything.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
Everything you've got at home, you're going to be like, this is just...
are going to fit in here.
Yeah, because it's just lovely, isn't it,
Any
to
of your
actually get that?
papers, any of your stamps, some of our sentiments, you know, like the poetry and things like that.
And like the vertical ones.
Yeah, they're going to fit beautifully in there.
So they are just £11.99. That is for 16 of your cards with those apertures, with the foiling. 16, of course, of your envelopes as well. So they are there and ready to go with that. We are approaching half the stock of this having been allocated as well. 2 to Gail, 2 to Jackie, 2 to Wendy. Not been on for 2 minutes and that's half the stock gone. So for Jacqueline, Elizabeth, Jackie, Anne, we've got Anne in Derbyshire, East Yorkshire as well. We've got Andrea, Crafter, Sheila. And remember, because if you've now gone and bought those 3 items, that's well over £20 you've spent.
Yeah.
So that does mean that you're going to get this little man actually coming home to you as well. He's going to be... Do you know, like, how you've got to take all of these back with you today, right?
Yeah.
All of these bears?
Yeah.
So we've got boxes of them ready to be obviously popped into the orders when Hunkydory packs them. They're all going back in Anne-Marie's
The boxes
car.
won't fit in my car.
So the bears, they're in bags, are all going in Anne-Marie's car. But I'm just picturing, you know, sort of like if you needed, I hope you don't need the AA, but if you did and they rocked up, they would be like...
Why have you got so many teddies in your boot?
Why have you got all of these bears? Like, who are you? Honestly, it's just part of my job.
Yeah.
Now, I will just let you know, here's the Miri mats. Over 80% of them has gone. Yeah, Ellie is going to get on the phone.
Yeah.
She's going to have a little
put
chat.
some more on the sheet. But if
There you
not,
go.
then Nat might be watching.
Yeah, Nat'll have a conversation. She'll always have a conversation. It'll be fine. She might be ringing Ellie now. It's Ellie who's producing, if you want to give her a call. Anyway, we will sort it out, so don't you worry at all. GNHD10. So if you want, there will be more added. It is the launch show. We always know that the stock can be obviously moved around, but I would be guaranteeing getting your spot in them. They are absolutely fabulous. Should we come to the first demo?
Yes. So I thought we'd start off with one of those card blanks as well. So you can see how well these work together. And we're going to make a little shaker card.
Oh, yes, lovely.
Essential.
Natalie's actually rang. So, yeah, she's just hearing in the office, which is good.
Okay. So we are going to make like an 8x6 card with this. So we're going to kind of change our DL up ever so slightly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut the front panel off my card blank first of all. So I'm just going to go to my trimmer.
Okay.
And I'm just going to cut that straight in half. Oops, cut that on my bracelet then. So I have this that I can use on another project completely if I want to. And then this is going to go like onto the front of our card blank here and is obviously going to become our kind of shaker element.
Perfect.
So we have one of our Duo Design background papers, which we're going to pop onto the front of here first of all, nice and quickly, just using our tape runner. So we'll pop that onto here. So this is an 8x6 card that we're going to kind of turn this into. So just get that lined up onto there.
Yep.
And then going back to this, it's going to be a little bit too tall. So what we can do is kind of move that down and we can take the foil off top and bottom.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do that with my trimmer again. So let's measure that and make sure that we're cutting it to the right height. So I'm just going to take that bit off there and I'm going to turn it around and take it off this side as well. So that brings it down to 8. And it's not going to look strange because you've still got that foil going down the side, you know, it's still going to give you that beautiful foiled effect. And then we are going to make this into our shaker. So we're going to go in with our acetate first of all. So I'm going to pop a piece onto the back of here first. So just adding that onto there and then just trim off that little bit that we don't need.
Yeah.
And then we are going to add some foam pads onto here as well. So we're going to go with our strips and we're just going to line these up around the edges of here so that we can create that shaker.
Great. Just a quick update as well. The Miri mats did completely sell out. As we said, Natalie was straight on the phone, so we have added more in. So they are back and back available in stock now for you to be able to get them. So there's that code if you did miss out on them or you want in more, GNHD10, still at $6.99 for 80 of them.
Okay, so we've got this section here and we're going to go in with our anti-static bag. Okay, just to make sure that our sequins don't stick.
Yes.
Anywhere else that we don't want them to. So just kind of popping that in there and just giving it a little buff up to the edge of your foam pads as well so they don't stick to that. And then we're going to use some of our silver sequins stars. I love these.
I don't feel like I've seen those
Have
before.
you not? You must have missed that show as well.
I know, it's disappointing, isn't it?
Yeah, so we're going to pop some of those into there because we're using the unicorn. It's all very mystical and magical, isn't it? So our second piece of acetate is going to go over here. So we're going to take our backing off our foam pads here, and I'm also going to give this a little dust with my anti-static bag before I pop that on and sandwich that in, just to help with the static. So again, we can just line that up over our sequins, give that a good press down, and we've got that fabulous kind of shaker element there. So again, I'm just going to trim off that little bit of acetate that we don't need there. And then we'll go back to our card. So this can sit onto the front of here.
Yeah.
We're going to pop our bookmark topper. Now we've got a choice here. We can either pop this on the top, it's going to hide all of that shaking, or we can pop it inside. I think that's the way to go, definitely. So let's get this all layered up with our Miri mat. No measuring, no cutting, no wastage. No mistakes, because that's like the kind of main thing for me. I always cut them the wrong size.
That's just frustrating, isn't it? Just to let you know, the aperture cards have also sold out. So again, we are just looking at adding more stock in with them. So just bear with us for a few moments. As soon as we can, that will be back and available as well. And the massive stock, of course, the bookmarks, well over 40% has gone on that as well.
Oh no.
Oh dear, do you want me to pick them up?
It's okay.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
Ah, there you go. Back in.
Fabulous.
I love how teamwork works.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. A few conversations, quick, and they're back and they're available for everyone.
Sorted. Okay, so we're going to pop this on with some construction glue so that we've got that wiggle room.
Yes, okay.
So we can line this up perfectly. Oh, she says, come on.
Come on out.
It's been like, there's not a lot left in this one, and it's been on its side in my box, so it's just like,
of course. Yeah.
doesn't want to play. So we can kind of just drop that down, pop this over. I'm just going to line up on the bottom, because obviously I've taken my adhesive off my foam pads there. I think that's about right. Yeah. Sandwich that on the inside of there. Then we have a couple of sentiments. We have the most beautiful day, and I've also got You Are Magical. Yes. So I quite like how that kind of sits over there, but I want it to sit kind of flush. So again, I'm going to trim that little bit of foil off the sides, and that should sit flush onto there. So we can, I might quite like it there as well, actually. Yeah. Should we go there? Thanks for your help. We've made this together. We have.
Agreeing with you.
So we
loads more messages coming through as well, so we will just share more when we can. Leslie saying happy 17th birthday to Hunkydory. Many, many more to come with you, and all the best.
And then we'll pop that on to there, and I think that will do us there.
I love it.
We've got that really amazing shaker. Yeah. If I just give that a little tip,
wiggle.
so you can see all of those fabulous sequins.
So good, isn't it? It's perfect. Have a look at more of these samples that we've got as well, because there are so many, and it just shows all the different ways that you can use them. And remember, like this one, right, 3 have been used. And you might think, oh, I've used 3. But you get 120 for £14.99. And I think that's what's so lovely, is that you can therefore just use 1, or you can snip into them, or you can use a couple. There's just so many different ways, you know, to be able to create things. And they just look so expensive, I think, as well, because of the artwork that's in them.
Definitely, yeah. It's just every single image is just fabulous, isn't it? You know, there isn't one in there where I think, probably wouldn't use that.
Oh, no,
You know,
no.
all of them are just amazing. And I can mentally just tick off all the different people that I'm going to craft for, all the different occasions.
Yes, 100%. And I think as well, you know, if you wanted to, like this one that you're seeing from Jane, you could make the card, then afterwards people take their bookmark out and they've got the gift there as well, which is really nice.
Definitely.
So many things that you will, of course, be able to do with this. Hello, Alison. Happy birthday to Hunkydory team from two of your biggest fans. That's Betty and Alison as well. So thank you for sending that in. Now, let me give you a reminder of exactly what you are getting within these. Over half the stock has now been allocated on these as well. Remember, they are exclusive to us. I have popped one out, so apologies about that, because he's just going to be floating, and I've popped it back upside down, which obviously you won't be getting that, but you can see there. What's so lovely about them as well is you get 5 different of those, but it's really easy to see which of these are probably made for each one. Use them on different ones if you want, but the imagery is in them and the colours are in them as well.
It is fabulous, isn't it? I mean, we haven't even mentioned that you get 7 sentiments on every sheet.
No, exactly.
Like, that's math I can't do. 7 times 24.
Okay, that'll have to be done on a calculator. So that's 168 at 120, so 288?
Yeah.
Wow, 288 elements for $14.99.
All foiled, all die cut.
That's so good.
It is just...
That's amazing.
Madness, isn't it?
I mean, that per element, what are we going to be looking at? Like 5p? So 5p for one of these, 5p. There's like less than 10p to use a sentiment and a topper.
Yeah.
And of course, you've got extras of the toppers because you've got 7 of them to 5. So if you only want to put one with each, use the others on different things if you wanted to as well. But I just think it's been, I mean, to be fair, I'm not surprised because Hunkydory always do this. You think it out and you think, right, how can we include as many people as we can? And within this, I'm going, every sentiment, every person I know, there'd be something for them, whether they're older, younger, you know, somebody you know well. And, it's just brilliant, it really is. And then when you're reading those sentiments from congratulations or celebrate the man of the hour, happy birthday, hope today's a winner, you've got man of the match there. But then you move into believe in yourself, you know, have a beautiful day, so really sort of positive affirmations as well. Then you've got happy birthday on your special day with thanks, so there's just loads of different things there and beautiful imagery as well. Amy says, hi ladies, happy birthday Hunkydory. How do you continue to innovate with new ideas and designs after 17 years? It's a good question though.
I just don't know, if I'm honest. I think we've got such an amazing creative team, the design team, and we do all work together. You know, we kind of bounce ideas off each other, which is really good. And, you know, we all want the same thing at the end. We all want an amazing product that's great value, it's usable, the quality is fantastic, and I think we deliver that every time, which, you know, 100%, I think 17 years later, we can still do it.
I know. You do, you shock me because you say, oh, you've got this launch coming up. And I'm like, what? Where has that come from? Like it is, it's like that. So it's absolutely brilliant. And you listen to the customers. I like that as well. Because we have messages sometimes coming in for like requests of things and we've passed them on and then you've gone ahead with some of them and actually produced that as well.
We do. I think on Wednesday we have a new decoupage toppers launch and there is a little book on there. So when it was our 10th anniversary of Little Books, we asked people to vote for an idea of a little book. So we have the winner was Little Book of Teenagers, and we're actually launching that on Wednesday.
Oh, you see,
so
great, isn't it?
We listen.
Yeah, super. So that is £14.99 if you want to go for that. Remember, that is 120 toppers. I think it was 168 of your sentiments there as well. So 288 elements altogether for £14.99, looking at 5p per element, brand new today. We then have the Aperture cards as well. Again, we had completely sold out of these. We've managed to get them restocked as well, so they are there, they are back and available. This is £11.99. You are getting 16 completely different coloured as well, apertures with that foiling that we can see here. And of course, it does come with the envelopes as well.
Yes, you get your envelopes included. They're DL in size, so they're a really lovely size to work with. I feel like they've made a little bit of a resurgence, like DL cards.
I do see what you mean.
That's becoming more and more popular as a size. It's really kind of elegant, isn't it?
Yeah,
you know, that kind
definitely.
Of tall, thin
I
look.
think so.
So perfect for adding your bookmark toppers too. But like we said earlier, so many of your other Hunkydory goodies you've got in your stash are going to work perfectly alongside
without
them.
a doubt. Somebody was saying in a message a little bit earlier, and you can see I've just popped that one out, so how easy they actually come out, and then they're always good. We're saying, oh, you know, could I use this with like my leftovers of some of my cardstock that I've had? And I was thinking, it's a brilliant idea because you use what's in your stash to create amazing cards by having those apertures there.
Definitely. It's just another like tool, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Already a big amount of our restock has gone. I know there is about a 3 to 4 minute 2-minute wait on the phone lines at the moment for these. You will be answered shortly. It's free. Don't worry. You can always add any other bits you want on. If you want the bookmark toppers that were the Christmas ones, for example, have a little look on our website. They'll be coming up later in this 2-hour show. But I would just be thinking, well, when I get answered, add that on if I want it, and things like that as well, which is brilliant. Don't forget the brand new Miri mats as well, that of course are perfectly sized again to work with the bookmarks. These were the first item to sell out that we've restocked again. So they are here and ready for you. But £6.99, we're talking 80 Miri mats here. Such an incredible selection of colours that we've got in them as well.
It's stunning, isn't it? You've got all of our kind of core colour palette running through here. So you might have some of these colours in your A4 sheets as well, which is great because you can kind of mix and match and do your mats and layers. But oh gosh,
we're approaching half the stock basically of our restock having been allocated as well. It's 1:30, so that's all right. And tomorrow's show.
Right, and tomorrow, yes.
But you know what, well done for jumping in,
Absolutely.
because that is what you want to do,
Definitely.
you know, without a doubt. And just remember that you just literally find whichever one it is you want, then you can try all this out on them.
Nice with the
That is
bronze,
really nice, actually, isn't
It's
it?
not quite as harsh as the black, is it? It's a bit softer for that vintage
Works, doesn't it? Because I really like the pink, you know, the sort of like dusky pink I put with it first, but now I'm thinking, oh yeah, quite like that.
You've got even like a little bit of a purpley tone down here, so you can almost pick out the lilac as well.
Exactly, so many choices, isn't there, on each and every single one of them. And remember, if you spend over £20 on Hunkydory, then he is coming home to you. We named him Rascal on the show yesterday because he had a little rascal written on his back, so that's what he's become for us. So you can name it whatever you want when you get it home, of course. But he's here, one per person, of course, and while stocks last per day, and you will get him for free as well as your little 17th birthday celebration. Honestly, he's super, super soft. I'm really looking forward to getting him at home as well. Should we do another demo?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, lovely.
So we're going to use this kind of vintage sheet.
Okay, nice.
I think it's called Hello Beautiful is its official name.
Okie dokie.
So, oops, let me just mind that out of the way. We are going to make like a stepper card.
Oh, okay, lovely.
So we've got a 6x6 card blank base.
Yep.
And then for our Miri, we are going to cut this to 6 inches. And then we're going to pop some scores in to create our kind of step, if you will. So let me just grab my scoreboard. So we want to work on the inches side.
Yeah.
And we're going to turn our Miri card over because it's easier to score on the back than it is on like the shiny side.
Okay.
We're going to score at 6. And then I need to check what my next measurement is. I think it's 2, yeah. 8, 10, and then 11. So our last step isn't going to be quite long enough, but we're going to kind of, we're going to add a mat and layer on there to fix that.
Yeah.
So when you concertina that up, you get that amazing step effect.
Yeah.
And you can see that one's not quite long enough, but I'll show you how we can cover that up in a moment. So I'll pop the scoreboard back out of the way. So that's going to stick onto the front of our 6x6 card blank. So we can go in with our tape runner onto there. Make sure your card's opening kind of tent-fold style.
Yes, yeah.
So that it will display those steps perfectly. Oops, just line that up. There we go. Just give that a good crease. And then what I've got, just to kind of recreate that bottom step, is another strip that's 1 inch by 6 inches. So that's just going to fit along the edge of there. And I might just go in with a little bit of red liner just to make sure that that bottom step is
good idea. Get that
properly stuck. Yeah. I want to find the end of this. So I'm just going to line that up on there. Literally just got enough of that one. And then we can add our step, and then we'll add our mats and layers. So get that one covered onto there first, and then we can go in with all of our kind of layers. So I'm using one of our essential paper pads for this. Let me get all my bits and pieces. So they're my Miri mats for my different toppers. And then these are all my little kind of mats and layers that will fit onto here as well. So we'll add these in, and then we can start adding our beautiful bookmark toppers. So just get all your papers, cardstocks out of your stash, see what you've got, see what's going to work alongside all of these different images, because you will have something. Yeah, you absolutely will have something. So this next step is going to fit across the middle of here.
Okay.
And then this final little step on the bottom.
Yeah.
So just really simple kind of mats and layers to bring this all together. And because we've got that vintage feel, this just works so beautifully.
Perfect, yeah.
So I've got 2 of the roses, because obviously you're getting your multiples. So you can, you know, you could do like kind of triptych style cards where you've got 3 of the same image, but we're going to use 2 of the florals and 1 with that beautiful little bird on as well.
Okay.
So let's get the 2 floral ones in place first. So just again, nice and easy with our mirror mats, no thinking about, you know, cutting anything down. So they're going to go on this like kind of middle step.
And it's so nice, isn't it, that you're getting 3 sheets of each of the ones you've got as well, so that if you are wanting to double up the same image, you can do.
You can, yeah, absolutely. But, and then I love how you can use 3 off 1 sheet as well.
Exactly, yeah.
And then this one is going to kind of sit across the centre. So it almost looks like the kind of 3 together, but obviously when this stands up,
that's really good.
You're going to get that beautiful kind of triptych effect.
Yes,
So I'm going to go in with some foam pads on the bottom of here. So just making sure that was the right way up. Don't want to make that mistake, do we? So let's line that up. It was completely stuck to me then. Get that kind of sitting, like kind of top and bottom equally, and then either side like that. And then we know that that one can just sit right in the middle again, lining up top and bottom. Let's just get one of our strip ones for this and just make sure that's sat right at the bottom, because we don't want that to overhang our step, otherwise it will close the whole card up.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
So pop that in right in the centre. And then again, we've got different sentiments. I quite liked that one sitting over the bottom of there, but we can also kind of pop it in here.
You do as well. What nice
it's so
words.
sweet, isn't it? So sweet. Let's stand it up and then have a look where we want it to go. So if I turn it around, so you can see how those steps kind of sit. I don't know where we want it to go actually. Do we want it kind of a little bit further up, or do we want it on the bottom? On the bottom.
Yeah, there you go. Anything's bottom.
Thank you.
First person to answer, so we'll go with that.
So I don't mind. Just someone help a decision.
I've just spotted your nails. They're cool. They're really cool.
I thought they looked a little bit like birthday cake.
Yeah, they do. I love them.
So just give all of these steps a really nice crease to help that kind of sit really well as well when we stand that up. And then do we want to bring this one in as well? You're someone special. That's quite sweet, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's add that too. Because we've got 7 sentiments. We
exactly.
absolutely can.
So we can use them, use more than one.
So we'll add that one onto the top of there.
Oh, that's super.
So then when we stand that up, you've got all of those beautiful toppers. And it just creates so much dimension, doesn't it?
Isn't it?
You know, you can see all of those steps there. It's just so beautiful.
And that is so different to the shaker card
that
you did for your first demo as well.
I mean, if you were to look at, you know, kind of our collections, we like to bring you like cohesive, you know, like the poppies last week, you know, everything works together, it's so beautiful. But look at the variety you're getting just in this one kit.
Absolutely.
And that's
brilliant.
just 2 cards.
Fabulous. So do remember that it's brand new today. This is your special wishes. £14.99 is for you to be able, to get 120 of those bookmark toppers. You are then getting 168 sentiments with this as well. So 288 elements altogether for £14.99. I mean, think about how much you can actually create with that. And also, you're fine to make and sell, aren't you? With
yeah,
Hunkydory?
absolutely.
So,
yeah, I'd love to know if anyone's had the Christmas ones, like how many they've actually made so far.
Yes,
like,
because it's not long already. It's probably the same with you. We're just back to school. So they're already talking about the Christmas craft fair and getting dates in and everything like that. So if you are selling at those kind of bits, you might as well be getting ready right now. In fact, talking about Christmas, can we bring them? Because I know lots of people have already.
Them, have you?
I've never seen them, so I'm really excited about this. Have you not, Ellie, either? We obviously missed those days then. I'm guessing it was a Thursday. that it was on, or a day I was on holiday. Just to let you know that we don't have the same availability on this as what we have, of course, on the brand new ones, because they were on, they sold amazingly, and we've managed to get kind of what's there for you to get today. So over 20% of these has gone already on pre-order, so well done, matching that price of £14.99. You are going to get the same amount, so you're going to get 24 sheets, 8 different designs, 5 of your topper bookmarks on each of them, and then of course 7 of your sentiments. But straight the way I look at that, and what a beautiful array of animals with the gorgeous foiling that we're seeing.
So beautiful, isn't it? And I love the foiling detail that we have running through these, because it isn't that usual kind of edging. It's,
no, exactly.
It's like, almost like textures.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful.
Stunning. But then you go to cute Christmas almost, don't you? Oh, wow. I just love they've got the lights kind of hanging around them as well. Just such happy images.
Yeah. The lights are available, still in stock.
Oh, are they still available?
Add your lights.
There you go. You've got Hunkydory lights. Great idea. But then this, I mean, suddenly I look at that and I go, well, that's not just Christmas,
no,
you know, at all, is it?
Isn't it? Yeah, definitely. You've got those really gorgeous images. Florals.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, wow.
As well. Honestly, it's so hard to pick a favourite out of these.
That's the thing, I turn over and go, oh, maybe it's not. Oh,
yeah.
So expensive looking, these ones though, aren't they?
Very luxurious.
Definitely. Over a quarter of the stock of this has now gone. And then you've got the homes. I feel like I've been taken to Surrey or somewhere like the Cotswolds, you know, with
beautiful.
these. Yeah. And again, look at the lovely sentiments, of course, that's coming on each of these. But then we come to like colourways that we don't always see at Christmas, with the pinks that you've got there. You know, again, very happy.
Love this one.
Yeah, I bet. I can imagine that. I love the little gingerbread. Oh, so happy cute, outside of that little house, yeah. So you've got all of those. Then you come here, and that feels very traditional.
Yeah,
what we've got
very
there.
classic, isn't it?
Yeah.
The colour palette, the patterns, the images. It's very, very classic.
And then we come to the final one that you get with your black and gold that you've got. And now I'm like in Harrods, you know, I'm in like the posh stores at Christmas.
Very expensive, isn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely, definitely. Exactly the same as well. Don't forget that you can just pop one of these out really easily. Then think about those mats that, of course, we have just brought to you, because again, you'll be able to find that colour that is right for them. If you want to, pop that on, try them out, see which ones you want. But then, of course, again, we know that they fit perfectly with even the apertures that are popped out if you wanted to get them. So there's just so much you can do with the cards.
And we do have the gold, silver, rainbow mirror mats on the show as well.
We do,
so if
don't
you just wanted the kind of classic colours.
Which I mean, with that sort of image is going to go really well. So £14.99 for you to be able to, of course, get this today. Again, we've got about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. It'll be you, Elaine, then it'll be Mary, then it'll be no new craft designs, then June. We've got Angela, Chrissy. In fact, we've got so many new people here today as well. Welcome. This is the thing. Do you know what? This is what I'm absolutely loving, right? Is the fact that when somebody can come in on their first day and they see it's your birthday,
and they brand new launches,
exactly, free teddy if you spend over £20 Hunkydory today while stocks last as well. So welcome. It's just
all day long.
I know. People have actually been really shocked by that. You know, the people that haven't found us before,
well, I
and then they found us.
The shock that I had, like when we first joined, I was like, all day, are you sure?
Yeah, it was like that, because obviously for myself and Rosie, for example, we've worked within the kind of Gemporia brand for a long time. So we'd worked across on all the other channels. So £4.95 P&P to us was just, well, we've done that forever. Like, you know, we've always done that. And I remember everybody, including like Dave and when Nigel and everything, and all the brands, being like, how can you do that? How can you do it? And I was like, I don't know, but we do. And the weight of some of the parcels, the difference is on jewellery. It's little jewellery, isn't it? It's light, but it is between midnight and midnight. Get as much as you would like, because it is a cracker of a day to take advantage of. Right, shall we come across those gold, silver and rainbow mirror mats that you just spoke about as well? Because you're actually going to get 80 of each of these in each colour. There is some availability of them individually if you do want to get them individually, but there's also an amazing bundle, which is where you'll get even better. Okay. 240 in total is what you are, of course, going to get. So 80 of your silver, which is fantastic. You then get 80, of course, of your gold that we're seeing there. Loads of people have spotted these on the web as well. I have to say, well done to everybody jumping ahead and shopping ahead as well, because that's the way to do it. You know, to guarantee your spot, of course, with this. And then 80 of my favourite, which is, of course, the lovely rainbow.
It never gets boring, doesn't it?
No.
Ever.
No, and the thing is, with the rainbow, it will go with everything, because I always
Everything,
feel
yeah.
like whatever you put on top of it, it pulls out that
It
colour
does,
more.
yeah. So the general rule is like your warmer tones go with your golds,
Yeah.
your cooler tones go with your silver. But if you're just not sure, just go with your rainbow.
Yeah, because you almost see, like, if you put this one in it, for example, look how the golds, can you see around there,
Yeah.
are almost coming out, the yellows, and I think it's that brightness that it suddenly kind of finds. It's just really clever.
She's speechless. What we've broken, Chess.
Yeah, you know what I love sometimes. So basically, we have a system called Sapphire, right? And this is where you can see all of your shows that are coming up, right? So I normally like to have a look at home. I like to know exactly, you know, what I've got and everything like this. So you come in, and before we speak to the producers, we'll speak to everybody. I know it's broken currently, and the man has fixed it for me. So he's been very helpful, actually. It was lovely. But it didn't work for a couple of days. So I don't know the price points, whereas
all black.
yeah, sometimes I'm like, oh my gosh, that deal's amazing. But like, I did not realise we were even discounting these. I thought we were just going, oh, here's the price, it's brilliant.
No.
That's
Fabulous, isn't it?
240 of these for
Yeah.
£14.97.
Yeah.
6p, and such usable colours as well.
Definitely, yeah. They're classic, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, the foiling on every single one of the toppers will either be gold or silver.
Yes.
So you know that these are always going to work. And then obviously, like we
Absolutely.
said earlier, you've got that rainbow which works with
well.
everything. If you really wanted to as well, you could colour change these with your alcohol markers. So you could change the colour of the edges, because you'll only need to go down with that
What a
chisel
good
tip
idea.
to add a little bit of a colour. That mirror will still shine through, especially your rainbow. Your rainbow still shines through.
Okay, so you can kind of personalise them then to
Yeah.
whatever you're actually sticking
Yeah.
onto them as well. Well, there you go, nice little tip there as well. So £14.97 now. I'm holding up the three colours, but you're actually going to get 80 of each of those, so 240 altogether. I think we're breaking the phone lines, actually. If you can have access at all to the web or the app, it's always well worth buying things that way, just because you can buy immediately. Obviously, the phone lines, they try and keep up the best they can. It is a free phone number, so it doesn't matter at all in terms of waiting. But when these are the sort of deals, no wonder that it's, that's just how it is. When we just mentioned as well the alcohol markers, if you just see a little bit behind me just there, these are coming up at 5 o'clock. We're going to be talking about them more in the next hour, but they are there already to pre-order. They'll be with Dave and Anne-Marie at 5. But I would be shopping ahead and adding them in whilst I can as well. But we'll give you a little bit more of a look at them.
The only
in a
thing I'm
little
going to say, I know we're going to talk about them, don't buy the pens on their own.
Oh, is there a deal as well?
Just don't buy the pens on their own, because that's just madness.
Okay. Okay. There's
That's
a bundle.
all, that's all,
Right.
yeah.
Have a little look, because I bet the bundle's there, but you can sneaky find it.
Yeah.
Right, let's see what you're going to do.
Okay, so we're going to use all three of our sunflowers on this one, our stained
Lovely,
glass one.
okay.
And I was looking through my Duo Design paper pads, and we have this stained glass design, which
Yeah.
has the beautiful sunflowers
Oh
as well.
my.
So it just
Nice.
works so perfectly.
Yep, definitely.
So like I was saying, get all your papers out, get all your stash, and you will find something that's going to work with absolutely everything.
Yeah.
So they've all got this beautiful kind of stained glass effect on the reverse. If you didn't want to go in with the flowers, let me just grab this, because I'm going to use my black mirror mats for this, obviously, because
Okay,
that's stained
yes.
glass. You could just use this side, but because we're going all out, we're going to use the sunflowers as well on the front. So we're going to pop that on to here first. So we're going a nice large 8x8 card for this one. So if you're going to use kind of multiples, then you do need to kind of go to like larger cards. So we'll just line that up to the front there.
Yeah.
And then let's get our bookmark toppers onto the black. The black looks amazing. It's so fabulous.
That is really lovely. We just had to add a third allocation to the mirror mats, just so people know. It's a good job that it's all brand new to us today, to be honest.
I know.
That you've got so much available. Yeah, it's a good job it's only available here, because third allocation is now in, and 20% of that third allocation is already gone.
me.
So well done. I mean, it's 80 sheets for £6.99. It is
It's
a
such good
superb
value, isn't
deal
it?
in all those colours.
It's just the ease of it, just that
It
just
is.
that step of
Takes you
massing and
seconds,
layering
doesn't
those onto there. It is, like you say, seconds rather than
Yeah.
chopping it, measuring it.
And do you know what? It doesn't matter, therefore, if you don't have a scoreboard at home. You know, if you haven't got a cutter, a trimmer, for example, it doesn't matter because everything's been done for you anyway.
Yeah,
so
definitely. Just makes it so much easier, doesn't it? So we're going to bring in another little strip of that paper. So that's the back of our sunflower there along the bottom, and that's just going to give us a space for our sentiment to sit. Just kind of frames that beautifully. Now, when I put this together, I thought those sunflowers are quite busy in the background, so I'm going to bring in a little bit of parchment and just pop this underneath, just to kind of diffuse that background a little bit, so that it really makes our toppers kind of pop when they're on the top there. So let's just have a look at that now. So they're the focus now, you know, and our background paper does become the background.
Yeah,
so we're going to pop this on with some tape runner. So I know if I kind of line this up onto here and I just put myself kind of like 3 strips onto there, I know that that is going to be covered with our toppers, so that we don't see the adhesive. No. If you wanted to, what you could do is line this up, pop everything on first, and then turn it over and stick where you've stuck things.
Okay.
There's lots of ways of kind of hiding your adhesive. And that's all you've got to do when it comes to parchment.
Yeah, exactly.
And acetate as well, that kind of thing, is just get a bit clever with where you're hiding everything.
Absolutely.
So I'm just going to go in with foam pads on these so we can really lift these up off that background.
Yeah.
Oops, there we go. And then again, we're going to go in with another adhesive just to get that wiggle room. So I'm not going to use my construction glue for this one, because we're sticking onto the parchment.
Okay.
It is a little bit more porous than like kind of mirror card, but just to be sure, I'm actually going to use my purple glue stick instead.
Oh yes, so it still gives you that little bit of time.
Gives us that little wiggle room. So I know that I can just dab that onto my foam pads. Dries clear, we're not going to see it anyway, but you know, it's just gives us that
glue, isn't it?
That little bit of time, so we can literally kind of almost drop those on and then move them into position. Amazing. So I can give everything a little wiggle, making sure we're happy with everything where it's sitting. And then when the purple glue stick dries, it will dry with the foam pads, so it gives us that height still. Yeah. But it just gives us that little bit of extra time at the start.
Sunflower's my favourite flower in the world.
They're so beautiful.
Yours as well,
aren't
Ellie?
they?
Yeah. Yeah, I love them. I actually tried to grow one this year. I'm going to say tried because it didn't grow. It grew, but it didn't grow very tall. Like, how do the people get them taller than their fence?
So the kids got one from school. They brought one home from school. Sophie's didn't even come out of the soil. Oh, no. So we had to buy one and kind of swap it and like, oh my goodness, wow, it's grown overnight. And then Joseph's did really well, but it's we put it out in the garden and it's really skinny. It's got a little flower head, but it's not done anything.
No, that's a bit like how ours kind of ended up. Oh, you see them, don't you? And they're like
massive, big stems as well. Yeah, no,
I might go knock on someone's house, ask for some advice.
We're not very green-fingered.
No, I try my best, but what a disaster the garden is. Like, I just look at it, I'm like, oh.
Well, we got a greenhouse this year, and we were like, oh, let's get some tomatoes.
So you were really going
things
for
like
it,
that. Everything's just dead in the greenhouse now. It's
it's
definitely
the
not.
one thing we've done well with this year is the tomatoes. We've had so many.
Have you?
Yeah, and they're still growing now. They've grown all summer. I've still got some red ones for Nola to get later. But they taste so much better than anywhere else.
Yeah, they do, don't they? They are delicious, but no, we're not green-fingered.
I can't say I am. Try. At least we're trying. We're trying.
Exactly.
You can make good cards though that make you look like you
are.
So.
Luckily, this is what I get paid for.
Yeah, exactly. Can't grow them, but we can give cards that people who love sunflowers will appreciate. Now, we had a massive, massive initial allocation on the Bookmark Toppers. Well over 60% of that has now gone as well. £14.99. I mean, what a superb prize. When you think that you are getting 288 elements, 120 of those are your Bookmark Toppers as well. And I think I just love so much that you are getting 8 different sheets completely as well, with 5 of those Bookmark Toppers on them. 7 of your sentiments that we're getting to see as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And, you know, they're just covering every person you can think of, every occasion that, of course, you can think of as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So if you look through these, you can see that beautiful imagery that we're seeing. So all the femininity that we're seeing on this.
So beautiful, isn't
it? You know, the stained glass, probably my favourite sheet.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. It's just so classic. Like the rose is just very Disney, isn't it? You know, you've just got so many different people covered with this one collection.
Exactly. But these, they're just the
so
sweetest, aren't they, that we've actually got just there. Then, of course, we come across to this. We've seen that lovely sample where this one's been split into two as well, if you want to see
it's such a
things
cool
like
idea,
that.
isn't it?
Yeah. And that, I mean, just fascinating, very modern art.
Yeah, I love it. I just love the colours as well. This is the perfect opportunity to get your inks.
Completely.
Or your different, like, bright, colourful, adorable scoreable and things like that.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
So nice. Totally different. You know, you go from that to this and you think, well, different colour palettes, completely different occasions that have been covered. You know, such a mix of your sports that we've got there. I'm back to rugby.
Oh, are you?
Winter rugby.
Thrilled.
Thrilled. Missing the cricket. That's what I'm missing. Summer cricket. Yeah, rugby's a winter sport, Ellie. It's lovely every Sunday, spending it in the rain. It's joyful having a boy.
We
cricket
have football
there, but it's the
on a
same,
Sunday.
really, isn't it? It's no
But
difference.
you know
in a
what?
way.
My dad is the manager of the team.
Oh.
So my dad takes him.
Does that mean Joseph always gets chosen as well?
No, he's very fair.
Okay,
He's very fair.
I would be like,
Yeah.
my grandson is the best.
Yeah, no, he is very, very fair. But yeah, he just takes him every
That's
week, so I don't
brilliant.
need to go.
Oh no, I'm up.
When it's
I'm up for
raining,
that.
I'm like, oh no, I've got loads to do.
Oh,
in the house.
yeah, exactly. And he's happy. He's with his granddad one-to-one time with the team. Lovely. So come through for that whilst you can. Let's then come across, of course, to your mats that you've got here. So these are your Miri mats that we're seeing. These have sold out twice already. 2 lots of allocations have gone. We're on to the 3rd allocation that we have got now with these. 80 sheets. You're looking at 8p, I think it is, per one. £6.99 for 80 of them. And just in such an amazing mix of colours, but
really
perfectly
beautiful
sized.
tones, and you can see, like, looking through these, you know, I can be like, right, I'm going to use that with the football.
Definitely.
I'm going to use that with the aeroplanes. I can use that with the sunflowers. There's just something for every single topper.
Yeah, it's been so
within your
thought
Bookmark
about
toppers,
that with the colour kind of that are running throughout, of course, the whole collection that we're seeing here as well. It's a lovely bright one, that one.
I love that yellow, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yes, I mean, that with the sunflowers, for example.
Yeah,
would have actually
honestly, I was so
been nice
torn
and
when I was prepping my demo.
And that's what I like, that there are a few that would work with each one as well.
Yeah.
So it's just whatever you decide with your finish that you obviously want with them. So £6.99 to get those. And then don't forget, of course, we have got the brand new aperture cards as well today. You've got 16 different colours. Obviously, the first one just there, just to show we've had to restock this. This is sold out as well. Big amount of our next restock is sold. So remember, they come like that. If you then pop that out, you've got that separately if you want to get that as well. Ooh. Oh, I feel like something just nearly fell on us. So you can see that there. So you've got, I don't know, something.
It was the card pad.
Oh, was it the
markers.
card?
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what's happening? It's getting annoyed. It's like, talk about me. Talk about me. I'm important. You're behind. You're standing in front of me. God could talk. We will be talking about it very soon. £11.99 again to be able to get all of these. Don't forget that you are getting 16 of these. 16 envelopes as well that are perfectly sized, of course, perfectly matched to be able to get this for £11.99 with all of that gorgeous foiling that we're seeing. So there is, of course, your envelopes that you've got there as well. Plus, don't forget, you got your little free gift that we can see here as well. Even we, right, are not allowed one of these. I am quite bitter about this. I'm
just brought this up, Shaz.
No, I'm definitely going to bring it up because I've asked everybody if I can have one and I can't. But what I'm saying, right, when we have pin badges, we get the pin badge, right?
Okay.
So I have all the pin badges.
Yeah.
That shows that these are even more exclusive in essence than the pin badges because everybody in the office gets a pin badge. So so I asked Liam on the show yesterday, can I have one? He said, no, you've got to ask Anne-Marie. So I asked Anne-Marie in front of Liam. Liam says, and Anne-Marie says, you can't ask me, I can't make them decisions. And I'm like, well, who am I asking like this? Liam, Andy is sitting on their desk quite happily.
Just steal it.
No, I can't steal it. Imagine if I lost my job for stealing their bear. Because that's like, what's that? It's gross misconduct. Anne-Marie got me sacked.
For stealing Andy's bear off his
Stealing
desk.
their bear. There'll be like a ransom note, won't there, up or something? They'd probably find
We
that
need to
quite
do that
funny,
now.
actually. Yeah, take it on a little trip and little pictures.
Yeah, I've got some die-cut letters. We can do something.
The only thing is Andy might be listening, so he might actually know now that we're planning to... He'll probably get it in his bag.
Leave it a few
Yeah, okay, maybe 2 weeks. So, but you can get this. This is what I'm saying. It is more exclusive in essence than the badges for that fact, which is just brilliant because you're going to get one if you spend £20 or more. And I just think it's a lovely little thing to have sat on your desk, isn't it? Now, the toppers, they're still there, £14.99. Remember the Christmas ones as well, because a huge amount of stock of those have been allocated as well. So it's nice that we've got those back and available for you to be able to get. Shall we have a look at a few more of the samples again as well? Because there's the design team and everyone in the office always just creates the most amazing inspiration, I think.
Yeah, they're just fabulous. I love that one as well because that's been chopped even smaller. So you can make 2 of that card.
Oh, of course you could.
The Bookmark Toppers have been almost chopped in half.
That's a really nice idea. But they work still,
Doesn't
don't
it?
they? Kind of bringing in that focus almost to it, I think. And then it's just
so good.
Oh, I know. And I feel like I'd love this, right? But Nola, who's 2, would love this. My mum would love this.
Definitely.
So anybody, really.
So it's got a huge appeal, hasn't it? Yeah.
And then obviously you've got the magic of this sort of look that we can see. You know, do something totally different shape-wise, like what we've seen Bex doing there, which works so well.
Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it? I love that. And because they're kind of tall and slim, you can put more than one on a card. You know, you can really kind of size them. You know, we've seen 8x8 cards, 6x6, DLs, you know, all sorts of different sizes. But equally, you don't have to do like really fancy cards either. You can keep them quite simple.
And that's where I actually think as well, what's so nice about this is everybody will be able to use them. So you could be a younger crafter, you know, it might be that you're 10, you're 8 and you've just been starting crafting. You'd make great cards. It could be that you're a really experienced crafter and you can make really fancy cards. And that's what I always really like about collections, where I just think it doesn't matter what level you are, they're going to look great, the outcome of using them as well. And don't forget, £14.99, right? That's 120 Bookmark Toppers, as well as all of those 168 sentiments as well, which is super. There's still waits on the phone lines. There has been all hour. So we are going to just go to a little bit of a break just to give the call centre a bit of time to obviously catch up, get a bit of breath and things like that as well. Look ahead at other things that we've still got, because we've got some amazing other card shapes that are coming up. We've got all of the punches that are coming up as well. So there's a lot of kind of extra add-ons that will work really, really well with these brand new bits. Plus, we are going to be talking about those brand new alcohol markers in a moment. They're already there for you to pre-order, as well as the bundle. But I can't wait to just have a little bit of a look a bit closer at them as well. Yeah, exactly. So we're back with that right after this. See you in a sec.
Make sure you join us for Hunkydory's 17th birthday here on Hobbymaker. The fun starts on the 8th of September and all of your favourite names are going to be here. Anne-Marie, Amy, Kat, Craig, Nat, Bex, they're all going to be here for Hunkydory. But what have we got coming up? The Special Wishes Bookmark Toppers, the Prism Alcohol Markers, the Moonstone Advent Calendar Die 2025, Teenage Years Decoupage Toppers, the new Duo Design Pads and more. It all starts 1 p.m. on the 8th of September here on Hobbymaker. Do not miss it. Oh, and happy birthday, Hunkydory.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Okay, so the first thing, right, when I see this, Ellie has just said in my ear the word, I'd say impressive. I think it's the word that just comes. It's amazing. I mean, look at how much you're getting of these alcohol markers.
It is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? I have waited so long to share this.
I love them already. I haven't even opened the box.
It is, oh, well, wait till we open
168 markers. Oh, my word. Oh, this is phenomenal.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful. And then when it closes, it's got a little magnet.
It's got the magnet, so it just closes up perfectly as well.
It's just beautiful.
It's just really fancy, isn't it?
Isn't it? I had it in the green room last Sunday when I was here, because I was doing some prep, and everyone that walked in was like, oh,
I bet.
What's this?
That's the thing. You do. You sort of just want to be near it. You want to like touch it, like stroke it.
It's just so beautiful, isn't it?
So 168.
168 markers
in this.
Yeah, yeah.
That is absolutely amazing. I mean, even as you're looking at the top here, which kind of shows you that array of colours that this is going to cover as well. It's
beautiful. Sorry, I'll turn it around so you can see it on the other.
It's like every hue and tone of. I mean, I never would have known you could have so many greys, for example. So many browns, reds, oranges. It's just incredible.
Definitely. And we wanted to bring some new alcohol markers because we wanted more colours.
Okay.
And we wanted better value as well. So the price point that we have on these in the big set, or we've got them in smaller sets of 12 as well. So if you want to get smaller sets, you can do that as well. We wanted to bring a better price point, which we are absolutely just smashing. Honestly, it's crazy. But this box here has got 168 in.
Yeah.
This is the only way you can get all 168 colours.
Right.
So the sets of 12 don't have all the colours in.
Right, so you can get kind of some selections.
Colours in here.
Wow.
And it is just so stunning, isn't it? It's so beautiful.
Can I get one out?
Yeah, of course you can.
I just want to, you know, when you're looking at it and you're just like, I just want to hold one.
Just want to touch one.
I love that you've done this just here on there as well. Yeah, because that just makes it so easy to be able to hold. And you've still got the dual tip.
You have, yep. So you've got the fine bullet tip and you've got the chisel tip. And with your bullet tip, you will find it's got a grey ring around it as well, so you know which end that's always going to be.
Yeah.
They're just such a beautiful pen, and the colour selection that we have, the blends that we have, you know, absolutely everything in here. It is just. It's just fabulous.
Just
so
fabulous.
Good, so good.
And again, you've got the great shape actually on the body, so it's not going to be rolling off the table or anything like that. So
we have to go back to that shape because that is where the brand name Prism came from. Because our original pens are triangular barrel, and that's where the whole brand name came from.
I never even thought to ask that question. Like I just thought, oh, it's a nice name.
Yeah,
but that actually completely makes sense.
I mean, it works. Obviously, it's a prism of colour, lots of different colours and the shape. But yeah, it stops them rolling off your desk, which is one of really ergonomic to hold as well.
Yeah.
They're just a fabulous pen.
They're very, very exciting. And just to give you a little heads up as well, that there is a bundle. So you can just go for this if you want to. It's there on the website. I mean, Anne-Marie's saying don't, so probably don't, because I don't know where price points are going on the later show either. But you have also got the chance, of course, for this amazing brand new Prism Alcohol Marker book.
This book is fabulous. Now, I miss
Am I allowed
all
to
the work
give
on
a
this.
little bit of a flick before you're on at 5?
Yeah, I was on holiday when Stacey and Natalie were working on this, and when I came back and saw what they'd done, I was absolutely blown away because it is incredible. If you have never picked up an alcohol pen in your life, you will be able to colour in exactly like this with this book. It takes you through all the basics of how to colour with alcohol markers, how to get the blends, how to do the skin tones, how to do different widths with your different nibs of your pen. It is just the most amazing handbook.
I love that it's even starting with how to hold and how to stop.
Yeah,
you know,
it's fantastic. Stacey will be pleased to know that I think it is the best handbook we've ever done.
Really? Yeah. And that says a lot because they are good.
They're all
of
so good, so good.
Yeah.
But yeah, this one is because it just makes it so easy, because I think they can be a bit daunting. I think, you know, there are so many colours in here, and I think it can be like, well, where do I start? You know, what do I do?
Yes, yeah.
And this is going to hold your hand right the way through that journey.
Because there's 168 colours, you are thinking, which one do I pick up? Or how do I blend this one? Or exactly.
We've got all of that covered.
That journey's covered as well. A lot of you are asking us, how do you find them, okay? So if you've never been to our website, you know, and sort of looked around it, let's just give you a quick sort of back to basics look at it, because when you come to our website, which a lot of you obviously watch through the web as well, you then need to give a little click, okay, after you've pressed watch live, you then scroll down and you'll see there's these two buttons. So there's today's show, which would have what we've just showed you in the last hour, okay, but click on to coming up on today's show. Now there are those bits that we're going to be talking about in this hour, so just keep scrolling, get any of those bits of course that you want as well, and then what you will see, okay, is this here. So there they are. Okay, so here is your chances and your opportunities to be able to go through them. There's even more that's coming up later, which we're now giving you a little sneaky peek at, okay? So you can always get, of course, those brand new Moonstone dies that we're seeing as well. So all you need to do is pop them into your basket, and the wonderful thing is, okay, is even if you confirm on any of those bits, right, and then the price gets dropped in the later shows, don't worry, you pay, it will drop. And Marino's, it would, but you'll still pay the same low price, and that's what I really, really like.
Get them now.
Guaranteed your spot, you know you're
Got
getting it.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I just show a few samples as well, because you can see the kind of things that you could create with these as well.
They're wonderful. So these balloons, that technique is in the book. So to be able to colour metallic balloons like that.
It feels like they're not flat. Do you know what I mean? It's given them, hasn't it, that definition?
So good. Yeah, that's in the book.
That's cute.
I love that.
Love
That
it.
is so cool, isn't it? We've got some downloads as well that you can use to kind of pop some of these bits and pieces together.
Yeah.
So you'll be able to grab those off the website. But you can see how vibrant the colours are.
Look on the front of the book, right, just there.
That little
see
fluff.
him.
He's
and
here.
then, look, there he is,
There he
created.
is.
So
Look at the texture of his fur.
So good,
That's in
isn't
the
it?
handbook.
Wow. So a lot of these things we're showing you, you're going to be spoken from start to finish of how
Yeah.
to create them as
Yeah.
well, which is absolutely brilliant. So we had to give you, okay, the sort of pre-look, let's say at that. So 5 o'clock, make sure that you are tuning back in. Dave will be taking over from me. Anne-Marie will be back at 5 as well. Already over 10% of this deal has gone and has been allocated. So obviously jump in and get them whilst
Honestly, you will
can
not believe
as well.
the price. Everyone that, do you know what I was saying last week, everyone was going, oh my gosh, they're amazing.
Yeah.
How much are they going to be? I was like, guess. Nobody got the price right.
Really? Yeah. I mean, I would have expected them to be, you know, a very considered purchase, to be honest, when I look at that, because it looks like they're going to be with that amount of pens.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be shocked as well, aren't I,
Yeah.
when I find it? Yeah. Well, there you go. I'm going to be sort of having a little whisper with Anne-Marie after the break and then be like, just tell me the price, because I'm going to need to know now. Just to give you another heads up on this, is that, there's just so much, isn't there, today? Goodness me. So this is the brand new version of the Advent calendar that we've got there. Oh, how
it's amazing,
good.
isn't it? So good.
Do you know my only concern is that we've showed this now, that you might get to the show and the whole allocation is gone, because we know how well things like this obviously sell.
I cannot tell you how many people have been in touch to say,
I'm not surprised
is there
at
going
all.
to be a new Advent pad this year?
Look at the pad as well.
Yeah, it's fabulous because it's got the fronts,
Yeah.
it's got with all the numbers on, it's got the insides, which has got all the images behind all the doors, and then it's got an insert as well for you to actually make this into a fabulous 6x6 card.
Oh, wow. And that is there again. You saw that a moment ago on the website. So scroll down, coming up on today's show, it's there and it is available for you to get as well. So 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock today. This is where you're going to see all of these products. But there's just no way that we couldn't not give you a bit of a heads up and a little bit of a talk about as well.
That you've bought them. You've got them. We want to make sure you bought them and got them.
Yes, but that's the thing, because some people might not be available later. You know, you might be picking up the kids from after school club at 5. So this is now the time when you can just make sure you know you've got them, you'll still pay the same lowest price, which is brilliant as well. Fabulous. So do, of course, take advantage on all of those bits that we have, of course, as well. Well done. Now, we're going to have to come back across to the apertures again. That second allocation is limited. Do you want me to put those back?
I don't know where to put them.
Shall I put them back on the shelf? Or shall I put...
Should I just put them somewhere?
Yeah. Shall we put... I tell you what, I'll put them under here for now. What do you reckon? And then they'll be safe. And then we can get them back out.
We won't be able to find them.
What I'm worried about is that looks quite limited space and it'll probably fall on us again.
Yeah.
So now let's come back to these though, because these were launched brand new, top of the show. Of course, we sold out, we've restocked. We're almost at the end of that second restock now on them, which again, I'm not surprised at. It's £11.99.
I know. They're just... I love the simplicity. I love how simple we can use these if we want to. You know, we can literally fold them in half, push the panel out of the centre, add your bookmark topper onto the inside so it shows through the aperture and your card is complete.
Yes,
but we can
so
also
simple.
do loads of other things with them. You know, we can make them into the shakers, we can decorate the inside, we can chop into them, we can score them, make them into spinner cards as well. You know, there's just so many different things and so many different products we can use them with as well.
And that's
not
what I
just
love. Yeah.
our bookmark toppers. But equally, you know, your everyday ones and your Christmas ones are going to work with this
Especially with
too.
this mix of colour that,
Yeah.
of course, you've got there, because there is 16 different colours. You can see we've taken the centre one of that out. Once you take it out, you've got that bit to work with as well. They do come, of course, with the 16 envelopes that we can see there as well. Nice little example just there of
Love
what
that.
you might want to do with it.
So simple, but
It is.
how elegant and expensive does that look?
It does, doesn't it? And it's one of them that you just know people are going to be coming to on your stall as well if you are making to sell, or if you gift it to somebody with the centre of their mantelpiece, you know. So a brilliant price there at £11.99. On that second allocation, we are now down to that limited stock. Now, also brand new, of course, was the Miri mats that fit perfectly for those bookmark toppers. We are... Oh my gosh, it's been restocked 3 times now. So we are onto our 4th allocation of this one. It's just a really, really good job that we've got the first peek and the first look of this. And basically, Natalie are on speed dial.
Yeah, I was going to say, so we're in 9 to 5 with this as well.
Yeah, exactly. It's just brilliant. I mean, there's 80 different chances of this colour assortment.
Yeah, it's just wonderful, isn't it, to have so many different colours.
Isn't it just?
You've got the multiples as well, so you know if you are using more than one topper and you want the same colour, you can do that as well.
Absolutely.
Also a great way to see all the different colours of the Miri that we do.
I think that's the thing,
like,
isn't
it's like a
it?
little taster pack, isn't it?
Yeah, you're kind of getting that like full rainbow effect. You know, when you look at it like that, you think, oh yes, just look at how much we've got. And I can't fan it out to show every single colour, but you know, that is a vast amount kind of what you're getting to see.
Yeah.
But there you go, 20 colourways in it, 4 of each of them, and just £6.99.
Such good value, isn't
I know.
it?
And
It always shocks me when I see the price of Miri mats, and I'm like, what?
I know, because as well, it's the fact that it is Miri.
Yes, it's the brand. It's the highest quality reflective Miri that you can get. It's just sensational.
When Craig joined us actually last week for his first show with Hunkydory, and he said, oh, I'm so excited to finally be able to actually be using Miri and, you know, to be able to say that I'm using Miri and stuff. And I think that's the thing it does. It stands at a different level to what we see with Miri Card. And
Definitely.
Therefore, your expectation is the price would go up, and it doesn't.
No, it's great value, isn't it? And because we work so closely with them, we buy so much. You know, and these colours, we actually print these colours. So all Miri Card starts off silver, and then the colours kind of applied. So we actually print all these colours. So you wouldn't be able to find them anywhere else anyway.
No,
you know, they are exclusive to Hunkydory.
Which is just fantastic. So we are there at £6.99, completely exclusive. And again, I mean, right, so we've sold out 3 allocations. This, we're on to our 4th allocation. Look at the weights on the phone lines. The amount of people with a number 1 by them, basically what it means if you see a number 1, or we do, is that we've not been answered yet. We're waiting to be answered. So the weights are just consistent through these shows, because the product's amazing and the prices are incredible as well. It's a free number, so don't worry about it at all. Let's come then across, shall we, to the brand new collection, though, that we have seen today as well, because this, again, is absolutely lovely. So we have got so much. I mean, when you see it all set out there, you can see how much you're getting. You're getting 8 completely different topper sheets, but you are going to get, which is superb with them, you're getting 3 of each of those that we can actually see as well. For £14.99 today, which, you know, it's just super. You know, all of those gorgeous images, but also all the sentiments to go with them.
I know, it's fabulous, isn't it? And lots of variety. You've not just got 5 sentiments.
No.
And there's 1 for each. You have got that variety. So you can mix and match. You can use more than 1 if you want to. I love this one. I just love the colours.
I do as well. It feels like I've gone to an art gallery,
yeah,
you know, and it's actually kind of up there, which you'd expect it on like the walls. There, congratulations, many happy returns, things like that you've got as well. And that's a really lovely one, isn't it?
Gorgeous?
Where you've got the dream catcher that we can see as well.
Really beautiful sentiments on here as well. You've got like believe in yourself, dream big. It's just beautiful.
Definitely. And then we've got all of these lovely animals, those colours as well. And then that tree, I mean, it's so effective, isn't it? Feels almost like you've painted that, and it's actually going to have that texture.
It looks like it's going to have the texture. Don't you want to touch it?
Yeah, exactly. Which is absolutely fabulous. So they are all there, and then the final one is this one, where I have, of course, popped one of them out already because I was just showing you about that on the Miri mats, and you can see really lovely. That's the Hello Beautiful one. So very, very pretty as well to be able to get that. Just £14.99 to be able to get all of those that you can see. And you know, there is just so much you can do. Do you want to just stick a couple of these on, pop a little ribbon? Do you want to cut into them? Do you want to make them smaller? Do you want to decoupage them? Because you've got 3 of each. So if you want to, you can do them less.
Absolutely, yeah. You can do so much with them. And I think that is the beauty of it. I think that's why everybody loves them so much, is that it is such a simple kind of concept.
So usable, aren't they?
And you can just do so many different styles of cards, so many different sizes, for so many different people.
Absolutely. That one to me is just a gift as well as a card.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah.
You've got that lovely little... And do you know what else you could do if you wanted on that bookmark that take out? Is on the other side, put maybe like a little verse or something.
Yes.
And then they'd have almost like a little poem on it as well. So, so much, of course, that you can do with this. So just £14.99 to June, to Kathleen, to Patricia, New Crafters, Sandra, Lanarkshire, Rita, Graham, West Mids. You will be there. You are almost there, whether you're on the phone lines, the web or the app. Just make sure you're checking out to get it. Should we do another demo?
Yes, definitely. So we're going to use one of those apertures again.
Okay.
And we're going to turn it into a spinner card.
Nice.
Okay. So we're going to use those beautiful vintage ones for this. And this is that gorgeous sandstone colour.
It's really
that
nice,
we have
isn't it?
in our, I think it's sandstone. I've made that up. Might be Hessian. I might be getting my Matastic and my my regular Adorable Scoreable mixed
Either way,
up.
it's a lovely colour.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's such a lovely neutral shade. So we're going to pop some scores into this to make it into our little spinner. So when we pop this onto our scoreboard, I'm just going to pop it that way around. It's not quite 4 inches. Okay, so I'm going to just move my score line up so it sits on that last kind of section there. And then I'm going to score at 2 on there and kind of hope that that's going to be central.
Yeah.
We're going to do the same on this side. We're just going to bring that up a little bit and then just score down the centre. So what we're creating is almost like a box with this. Oh, I've not finished with that, so I'll leave it there for now. So you're going to fold along that score and on that score.
Okay.
So you've got this kind of box shape like this.
Okay, yeah.
So we need to attach this. So I've taken a little bit of that gorgeous Adorable Scoreable that we have. You'll be able to find this on the website.
Yeah,
I'm sure it is Hessian, this one, not sandstone. I've cut that to 1 inch, and it's the full kind of length of A4.
Yeah.
And I've just scored that in half.
Okay.
So we can just get that little fold, and that's just going to create a little tab to attach these two together. So it's the same colour, so it's going to be really seamless. So let's just pop that away. So I'm going to stick this down onto one side. I'm going to go red liner tape again for this, just to make sure it's nice and secure. So I'm going to pop my tape onto here first, and I'm going to get 1/2 of my kind of tab onto here. So I'm going to give that a fold, give it a really good crease, and I'm going to stick that right up to the edge of our cardstock. So it's just going to be really nice and neat on that corner. We can open that back out. We're going to add one of our papers onto the inside of here. So this is, again, it's one of those essential paper packs. Get your words out.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to, we don't need to score this because it is paper. We can just fold that in half.
Yeah, we've just had Helen saying happy birthday, Hunkydory, as well. I love Hunkydory products. They are second to none, and I'm loving the show and demos.
Oh, thank
you.
So I'm just going to take a little bit of the edge off here. Because we pop that score in, it almost like kind of lengthens the sides when you're popping it into a groove like this. Oops. So that's going to fit into there.
Super.
It's going to hide that tab as well. So it's just going to give us that fabulous finish. So again, let's just fold that, pop it up to that score line, and then we're going to kind of fold that over and secure that side down as well. Okay, and then before we seal that up, we're going to pop our bookmark toppers in.
Okay.
So I'm using both the books for this one. And I've used the gorgeous bronze that's in the Mirror mats.
Yes, yeah.
But again, there's so many different colours that we could have picked out of here.
Absolutely.
Because we've got gold, so we could have gone with our classic because the foiling's gold. But we've got that kind of gorgeous green on there. We've got the pinks, we've got the burgundies in the book. You've even got like a teal
haven't you?
kind of
Yeah.
shade. So there's lots of different colours that you could actually pull out just for
Definitely.
this one design.
Yeah, really nice.
There we go. So I don't think there's a right or wrong way. I just want to make sure they're both the same.
Yeah, I don't think it matters.
That is all. And I'm going to, go in with my tape runner. Just going to add plenty onto here. And I'm going to add some cotton. If you've got the invisible kind of cords, you can use that as well. But I'm just going to go with this on here for now. So I'm going to pop that down the centre.
Yep.
And we're going to sandwich that in with the other one. So just to make sure that that's really kind of sandwiched, I'm going to pop some tape runner onto here as well.
Yep.
You could use your red line if you want to make sure that this is really stuck. Make sure that's the same way. You could have a sentiment on the back if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You've got lots of different kind of choices. So we have that cotton in the centre, and then that is going to sit into the middle of here, and we're going to attach that onto that score. And because the aperture that we pushed out is ever so slightly bigger, it's going to give us that space for that to spin. So we are going to use our red line here. So let's line that up at the top there. Make sure that's exactly where we want that to go. Secure that one in place first. And then I'm just going to pop another a little bit closer to the actual aperture.
Yeah.
And then we're going to do the same at the bottom as well. So if you wanted it kind of free standing, you could do, but to give it that spin, you do need to secure top and bottom with your tape. So kind of make sure that's quite tight there. Make sure that's sitting in the centre as well. And then again, just at the bottom here. And then of course we can just trim off here. I was like looking for my scissors, they're in my hand. Trim off the bits that we don't need. It's always easier to trim those off after than try and get it the exact right measurement. And then this is just going to stick onto the edge of here.
And that all gets hidden up.
So it all gets hidden inside. So again, a little bit of red liner onto there.
Yeah.
And then we can just bring this up and make sure that that is stuck right up to that edge.
Nice.
So you've got that kind of seamless finish there. No one would know that that tab's in there. It will fold flat, so it's still going to go into our envelope. It can go that way as well. But then we're going to add a couple of sentiments on here. I think I just pushed lots out because I was like, I don't know what I want to use.
Which ones you fancy.
So I think I'm going to put a handmade with love. I quite like that. So we'll pop that onto the front of here. So make sure it's within your topper, otherwise it will catch on the side. And then I think I'm going to put Get Well Wishes on the back.
But you'd never think when you looked at that, kind of what you've created there, that was the aperture cards.
No.
That were flat. You know, it looks like you've actually got something completely different that had almost that 3D element.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? It's so cool. And then I'm just going to pop a little Hello Beautiful across the bottom there as well. So just making sure we've got a foam pad on the edge because it is going to hang ever so slightly over that score, but it's fine. And then you've got that amazing kind of spinning element there.
Oh, it's just so good. Look at that. I mean, it's just dazzling, isn't it? And wow, I mean, in essence, you could, if you wanted to, create 60 cards like that.
Yeah.
From this collection.
Yeah.
You'd have to, obviously, on some of them have different fronts and backs, but, you know, in terms of the concept, that would be, I mean, that's unbelievable for $14.99, and you've got 60 cards.
To have this kind of style of card.
Yeah. I mean, you're going to you would be thinking of selling that on for quite a considered price, because obviously of the artwork you've got, but also because it's got that movement, because of the shape of it. So it is totally up to you what you want to do. You've seen so much inspiration, of course, from Anne-Marie, from all of the other samples that we have as well, but just take advantage, because the launch price is absolutely superb, isn't it, today? Now, there are a few card blanks that we want to introduce to you in the show as well today, because it could be that you're thinking, well, yeah, I want some like that, but then I'd also like some different shapes also. So let's come across to some of these, because we've got the Picket card blanks back on the show today as well. Now, these again are something I haven't seen before. I've only seen them on an image. I love them.
They're so cute, aren't they?
Yeah.
I added these to the show because I love them.
Yeah, I can see why. Me too.
But they are so cool, aren't they? Because they come in that white Ink Me cardstock, so we can ink them up. We can get our pens in if we want to. We can cover them with our papers. But some of these sizes are going to work beautifully with your bookmark toppers. So you could have that little triptych in the background there.
That'd be really nice.
You know, it's going to look fabulous. Maybe the characters. Maybe
like almost peeking over, aren't they?
You could have some of the transport bits and pieces behind there as well. They're just so versatile.
Really lovely. That one, and then the fourth one you've got there that actually opens up as well. And I love that little gate comes up. So you are looking at, in terms of sizes across all four of those, you've got your 7x5, your DL, your 6x6, and you've also got your A6 with those. You're going to get 10 of each of those 4 different designs as well. So you've actually got 40 cards there for $19.99.
Value, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
But again, they're one of those products that are going to work with everything you've got in your stash.
Definitely.
So it could be your little books, you know, because some of the pages work so beautifully behind there. Some of your design papers, some of your cardstocks, toppers.
100%. And do you know what else I think is really nice is the fact that they're already done for you. So you don't need to have dies or a die cut machine or anything like that.
And you can leave them white, because it's like natural, isn't it?
Yeah, it's true,
tend
isn't
to be
it?
white, so you can just leave them completely white.
And they're just $19.99. So they are back, they are available, and there if you would like to take advantage of them as well. We are going to come across to another demo in a moment as well. Do remember, of course, that today we have got so many amazing, amazing bits that are here. Don't forget, if you spend over £20 with Hunkydory while stocks last, you will get the lovely little Hunkydory bear that's coming to you. He is going to be one per customer, of course, for over £20, while stocks last per day for you to be able to get as well, which is absolutely super. He's just absolutely lovely, little rascal that we've got there. So take advantage of that as well. What are we? Oh, we're going to work with this one. Yes, love this.
Yeah, I love this one too. So we're going to use the zebra, and I'm going to use one of our embossing folders.
Nice idea.
As well,
yeah, that's going to work so well.
Works so perfectly. This is one of our duo designs again. I think it's watercolour something, something fades, something along those lines.
Have a look on the brand page,
You'll
be able to find it.
Yeah. So I'm going to run this through. Let me just grab my plates. So it's not quite big enough, but we can kind of tile this to make it fit.
Okay.
So just grab that, just pop that there.
Yeah, definitely.
In the way, just move my...
Pop it there. Your confetti. If you didn't see the top of the show, Liam just snuck in, didn't even see him behind this big display.
No, we didn't.
And he just started pulling the party poppers. It really made me jump.
Scared us to death, didn't it? Okay, so we've got the pattern on there, and then I'm just going to turn this around.
Okay, just get the button.
Just to, you can really tile this like kind of perfectly, but we're just going to kind of guess that little bit there, because it is literally just the very bottom edge of our paper. So we don't need to be super precise. Make sure that that is going in that way.
Lovely.
And then we're going to sand this back to get that kind of white core as well. So it is paper, so you don't want to do kind of too much with your sanding. Grab my, I put it somewhere sensible, there we go, our sanding block.
Always.
So we're just going to take off some of that colour there.
Okay.
And this is because I want to go in with my ink pad to add the black to it.
Oh, yes, all right.
So this is just going to help make this a more porous surface, because obviously it's a coated paper. Yeah. But once we've sanded off that colour, it's going to reveal that white core, which is actually uncoated then.
Okay, yes.
So just going in. I mean, it looks fabulous, just as kind of like the texture, you know, with it just kind of sanded off. You don't need to kind of take the whole colour off. And then you do want to give that a little bit of a wipe, a little dust down as well. And then we're going to go in with a black ink pad, and I'm just going to use my VersaFine for this, but you want to kind of swipe this over.
Oh yeah.
Just being quite gentle. You don't want to be too heavy with it, because what I don't want to do is get below the embossed areas. I want to kind of keep it just on our embossed detail.
That looks great, doesn't it?
Such a cool technique, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And this is, again, you know, you might just be using embossing folders. You might be using Adorable Scorable. You might be using your inks or creating stampy backgrounds. There's
definitely.
just so many different ways you can use your bookmark toppers. Okay, so I think we've got
That's incredible.
that colour on there. And then that's just going to work so well with our zebra now. You know, it's just it's fabulous, isn't it? So really kind of simple card now to put this together. So we've got some of our black stamping card just to really highlight the black colour on there.
Aperture card blanks had sold out again. They are back in stock again, so we have managed to get more. So they are there if you had missed out on them at £11.99.
It's a little bit crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just all so lovely. So
this, yeah.
17th birthday, you know, celebrations. Great prizes,
things.
great bits.
Just got to deal with it. Okay, so I'll top it onto one of our black Miri mats again, because it just works. But how many different colours could we actually pull out of the Miri for this one?
Just a bit. Got every colour really there, hasn't it?
It is wonderful, isn't it? So we'll pop that on there. I've got a little sentiment, and again, I've just used a little die just to make a little black mat for this. You could even use your little Miri mats for your dies, you know, your smaller die cuts.
Yeah.
They would be perfect for that. So we can pop that onto here. So let's get this onto our card blank. I'm just aware that that's very inky and dirty. Okay. So let me just give that a little dust down. Get some of my foam pads to pop this onto my base card.
Yeah. I think we've got foam pads available on the show as well, so if you do want to get them, you can do. We'll
essentials.
Yeah, I mean the strips are something that is always loved. We sort of, they sell out, we get them back in, they sell out, we manage to get them back in. They're always the most popular one that we have, which we've got available today.
So we can just add that onto our card. So we're making a 7x5 here. So again, so many different sizes of cards that we can put together as well. We haven't done any two the same yet, I don't think.
No, I think that's what's so good, isn't it?
So
we will just run all the different varieties of foam pads through so you can see them on
the
there.
black strips would be good for this, actually.
They would, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
So we've got the black, we've got the 4 mils as well if you do want to get like a deeper sort of chunky nature. We've got your larges, we'll have some circles, we'll have the smalls, we've got absolutely everything that's there.
Yeah, we love them all.
Yeah, they're all so
They're all essential.
And for £9.99 for how much you get, it's just great.
It's so good, isn't it? Okay, so we can just add our sentiment on there, and our zebra's done.
Look at that, isn't that just absolutely lovely? And that was so quick, of course, to be able to achieve that as well, which is brilliant. So don't forget, of course, we have got the brand new Bookmark Toppers that you can see here. You can only get them from us today. You are getting an amazing 8 completely different topper sheets. There are 5 toppers on each of those. There are 7 sentiments on them as well, and you're getting 3 of each of them. So it does mean across this collection that is 288 elements for just $14.99 as well, which is 5p per one. Don't forget as well that we do have the Christmas selection. So we are limited, okay, now. Well over half the stock of what we have left of this has gone. So if you want to get this, you want to add it on, use that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight to take advantage of this, because it's just £4.95 to buy as much as you would like. And you can see again, you're getting the same amount, but just fantastic, whether you're wanting to go every day or Christmas, of course. And the brand new Miri mats that we've got, again, the colours work so beautifully with everything I think that we're seeing here.
Definitely, whether you're making Christmas cards or your everyday cards, they're going to work, because you've got so many different colours running throughout here. You know, you've got those really rich burgundies, you've got the black.
Yeah, definitely.
It's just working with everything.
And it's there at £14.99. If you do want those brand new Miri mats, then we have them. Of course we do. Sold out, back, sold out, back, sold out, back, sold out. You know, this is basically what's happened the whole show with these. But, you know, we've spoken to Natalie. We've managed to keep getting more allocated to us. They are just £6.99. That's for 80 Miri mats, 20 different colours. colours in these as well, which I just think is absolutely fabulous to be able to get them
isn't
all.
it?
Yeah, superb. And, you know, it's going to be fun as well to actually pop out those bookmarks and then try them on a few different ones.
Yeah,
That's the one I
definitely.
want and that's the colour. Don't forget as well, in terms of the mirror mats, we have a second option where we do have your silver, we have your gold, and we have your rainbow. And we've got these on a brilliant multi-buy deal, okay, for you. There is 240 sheets across this. We have got them down today to £14.97. I was gobsmacked when I saw that initially. Yeah.
Such a good price.
Oh, it's just brilliant.
And these are your essentials,
I was going to
aren't
say,
they?
yeah. How much you use gold and silver, whether it's
Yeah.
Christmas, every time of the year you're using them. And then
Yeah.
rainbow just adds something really, really special.
It does, yeah. I love the rainbow. And you know, these look incredible when you emboss them as well. You know, maybe you just want to use them as
100%.
like panels.
Yeah, just embossed panels would
Yeah,
be really nice.
yeah, they'd look so fancy, especially, you know, maybe you've got some Christmas embossing folders.
Yes, yeah.
Just really stylish.
Definitely. 40% of this deal has gone as well. Again, we're back to weights on the phone lines with these. If you do want any of them individually, there are some chances for the gold and the rain. Is that right? Or, oh no. Oh, silver had sold out. Rainbow's now sold out. We've only got the gold. So if you want some
get
more
them
of the gold, you can. But there's 5 left of them. We'll run them through and get them there for you. But yeah, go for the deal because it's there at £14.97,
Yeah.
which is absolutely brilliant. Then, of course, we've just got back in stock the brand new aperture cards that we can see here as well. Again, they've been the same where they've just continuously sold out and then we've managed to keep restocking more and more and more. This is why it's so lucky that it is the 17th birthday and they're all brand new today, so that we actually have the chance to be able to bring these. But just £11.99. Every colour is just fabulous, I think, with the foiling that we're seeing.
Yeah, they're just beautiful, aren't they? Obviously, you've got a mix of foils as well. So you've got your kind of warmer tones on your warmer colours.
Yeah.
Your silver is going to be on your cooler tones. I love that the aperture's a little bit bigger than your bookmark topper as well.
Yeah, so
you
it
can
gives
still
you
get that little bit of colour around there as
Definitely,
well.
which is just brilliant with that as well. So you can see that this is from the Christmas collection, but I have got that one popped out. If you look at what Anne-Marie meant there is that if you wanted to pop that on there, you've then got that lovely surround, the colour and the foiling
And
as well.
the foil, yeah.
once
yeah.
popped
So
out,
you've got
which
like
is
2
brilliant.
mats and layers there with just one piece of cardstock.
Super, isn't it? So that is there at £11.99. There are a few other chances of some card blanks as well that we've got. Should we just squeeze them on because they're really nice, actually,
They are.
that we've got here as well. So shall we come across to this festive edition first that we've actually got? So you're getting 36 cards and envelopes that you can get in this. You have got 6 sizes. So there is the A5, the 7x5, the DL, the A6, the 6x6 and the 5x5, plus
Yes.
all the envelopes to
Plus all the
obviously
envelopes, yeah.
go with them. So you can see all of those different sizes of envelopes because obviously each of those cards is different. But I just think the fact that we've got those edged
Fabulous,
with
aren't they?
foil and all different
Yeah.
colours of foil
Yeah.
as well is just superb.
They're just wonderful, aren't they? Again, it's kind of creating that mat and layer without having to use mirror,
Yeah.
without having to cut things down to the right size, without adding that extra weight as well if you do need to post your cards out.
Yeah.
It's just a really lovely finish to your makes, isn't it? And
super,
this
isn't
is
it?
something that Kat actually came up with back at the office. We were talking about, I think we
Great,
just
isn't
done
it?
the 10-fold cards.
Okay.
And that was something that came from Creative because we made so many. We were like, we just need to sell these now.
Yeah.
And I was like, what else can we do? Like, what other ideas are there? And Kat was like, would it be really silly if we just did like foiled edge? And I was like, no,
No, that's
like
actually a really
genius.
good idea.
So we brought you gold and silver originally. They're not available at the moment, unfortunately,
Okay,
but
they're gone.
they are covered in here with your Christmas selection.
Super, okie dokie.
So you've got the red, the green, you've got gold, silver, and I think you've got the blue.
Yeah, there is the blue as well, yeah, which is lovely. So
absolutely gorgeous selection of
you
colours.
can see that sort of blue colour just there. So there is the 6 different sizes that you've got just there, obviously, on the front that you've got. But you are, of course, getting all of the different colours,
Yes.
of course, in each of these as
Yeah.
well, which is brilliant. So there's an image of the 6 different colours that you get in and the 6 different sizes as
yes.
well. That, of course, you can see on these. So
Just all our
36
essential
altogether.
sizes
Yeah.
as well.
They're absolutely, and it's just such a good price again. I mean, £19.99, that is the card that you've got in all those different sizes. You don't have to work out your measurements, all the envelopes to go with
Yeah.
it as well. 55p,
Yeah, it's
isn't it? It's, yeah, super. Well, no, you're not going to get a card for 55p.
But if you do, it's going to be nasty.
But even like, do you know, even like the cheapest cards, right, in the superstores, and there are some that you can
Yeah.
get for £1, right, that I've seen, They are, yeah, like you say, terrible. I mean,
Yeah,
I would
they're
be
awful,
quite,
aren't they?
yeah. You know, to send them, you feel a bit like they know, don't you? That
Yeah.
you've not spent any money on them.
Yeah.
You can get these 55p for like half the price, and it's actually
You
really
wouldn't need
fancy.
to do much more to these.
No.
Because so much has already been done with the foil.
Exactly, 100%.
Yeah.
I mean, if you wanted just the white space, put a sentiment on,
Yeah,
you're done, aren't you?
definitely.
So you've got that there, £19.99. Now, we do also have the chance for the metallics that we can
one's
see here as well.
nice.
Exactly the same, 36 cards
Yep.
and envelopes that we can see here, of course, as well. So it is going to be all of those different sizes that you saw that's the same. But if I just get one of those, just to
Love
show you the
the
different
colours.
colours of the metallics. So you can see
Oh,
there.
it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got the gold, you've got the silver, you've got a copper,
Amazing, isn't
you've
it?
got a bronze, and then I think, have you got the black? Yeah, you've got the black.
Really nice, isn't it?
Luscious.
And then if you see this image, that's where you can see, of course, again, you get in all 6 of those sizes. So we have got our A5, our 7x5, DL, A6, 6x6 and 5x5 with the perfect envelopes to fit as well. So that is the metallics. And then finally, we have the pastels as well. So
these too.
yeah, different collections just works perfectly, doesn't it? Depending
Yeah.
on which one you want to go for, really, I
so
think.
cute. This is going to work nicely with so many of our bookmark toppers, actually.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. You could, couldn't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
So put it with those if you wanted
Really
to.
vibrant ones, but your little vintage characters are going to work well with this as well. You've got that gorgeous lilac,
Nice,
which
isn't
would
it?
work with the dragon and the dream catcher.
Yeah, definitely. So again, matching those prices of £19.99 for you to be able to get them that we can see just there as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So add them on because they would work really nicely, of course, with the new collection as well as everything else that you have got at home. So a great chance to be able to jump in and get them. Oh, this just keeps getting me. It's just there, like.
I'm going to go home with that attached to you,
Yeah,
aren't you?
probably. Oh, you know, why not? I've got swimming back on from tonight for
Oh,
Bowie,
yeah, we have
and
swimming on a Monday.
you know the most embarrassing was, you know, when we were doing the Christmas, when we did the first launch of the Blockbuster.
Yeah.
Obviously, we had our Christmas stuff on, didn't we?
Oh,
I
yeah.
forgot and went swimming,
You
and
go
they were
swimming
like,
with that on.
"Why have you got a Christmas top on?" And
Why
I was like,
not?
"Oh yeah, I have." But I just like I'm really keen.
Why not?
I feel like Monday's an okay day for swimming.
Yeah, well, Mark's single parenting tonight, isn't he? So it's not my problem tonight.
Exactly. That means he has to take both.
Well, no, just
Or do they both
Sophie.
go? Oh, is it
No,
just
just
Sophie?
yeah,
Okay,
so it's
fine.
not too bad.
There we go. We are just running through the details as well for all of the punches as well, because we have got a mix of different punches that are on at really good prices today. And they, again, would work so well, wouldn't they, with the borders,
Yes.
to actually be able to kind
Yeah.
of create different sort of finishes, different shapes.
Yeah,
almost.
definitely. I can show you after this demo, actually, some of the banner punches
Oh,
and
yeah,
things
fab,
with a
yeah.
couple of the bookmarks. Okay, so we're going to make a version of this one that Bex did for us
Okay.
with the cricket.
Yeah.
So this kind of style of card with this, I love it because it's so simple because it folds flat as well.
Yes,
It's just
yeah, it's
really
really good.
dimensional. It's cool, isn't it? So we've got the base card, which is, let me check which one is my base card. That one, which is 7x5.
Yeah.
And then we've got another panel which we need to create like that kind of cube effect on the bottom, if you will. So let me just pop these out of the way for a second, grab my score tool. So this I have cut down to 5, which is obviously the width of the card, and I've cut it to 6.5, and I think we're scoring at 1.5. So you're going to score again on the back just because it's easier on your mirror card, and making your bases like this out of mirror card just means that we don't have to do extra mats and layers. It just takes one of those steps out. So you're going to fold this up to create that kind of cube, if you will,
Yes.
which is going to go onto, not that one, onto the front of here to give us that boxed effect at the base. So it's really simple to create. And then, don't know that I need my scoreboard again, but I'll pop it away for now, just in case. And then I'm going to use, again, one of our duo designs.
Okay.
Probably what I've used mostly with these, and it's that vintage maps and aged paper one.
Lovely, isn't
I
it,
love
that
this
one?
one. It's
Yeah.
perfect for the transport, isn't
Oh,
it?
100%.
So that's going to go onto the base of our card.
Okay.
And then we've got some mats and layers to go onto here as well. So I've just already trimmed those down, and I will just add a little bit of tape onto the middle of each of these panels so I can just go in and add these in. I just need to make sure, I don't think it matters as long as they all go the same way.
No, exactly.
So
Yeah.
just line these up like this. Just covering that gorgeous gold, but just leaving that little bit of a border.
Really nice.
And that one just at the base there. So that's going to fold up. We're going to attach that tab to the inside. So we're going to go red liner for this, just to make sure it's nice and secure.
Yeah.
Especially with it having that kind of like kinetic movement, you want to make sure
100%, definitely.
it's secure.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to fold that over, stick that down. So you've got that box effect, and then that's just going to stick onto the base of our card.
Like that. Yeah.
And again, we'll red liner tape that so that it isn't going to go anywhere. So we've got that section. We'll just do a little top and bottom there. And then we can stick that in place. And this style of card, again, is really fabulous for creating that dimension because you get that kind of something in the background and then you've got that foreground.
Yeah.
So we do need the scoreboard again. I thought we did.
Okay, that's good. You
To do
didn't
the
pop it away
next
far.
section. So we've got another panel of our Miri card, which is 2.5 by 7 3/4.
Okay.
And again, I'm just going to bring this in to double check. So we're going to score it at 6. So just line that up there.
Okay.
And then at 7.5 there. So that's going to give us that kind of shape, which when I bring this back out of the way, is going to attach to the front here, and that tab's going to stick to the back of our card. And that's what's going to kind of create that, that movement there. So we'll add this panel on.
Yeah.
I feel like I've got a little spare one here, and I don't know why. It's like, I feel like you're missing from somewhere.
Why is there?
I
You might
don't
just
know
suddenly
why.
realise, you know, it'd be like, oh yeah.
That's where you are.
Or we won't. And you'll
Or
just
I
hang
won't.
out there
Yeah,
quite happily.
that happens too. So we'll pop that on to there. I think I was going to use this the other side as well, so that we had a little bit of a different look, but
Okay.
we can double map, it's fine. And then just for speed, because I'm aware that we are running out of time, I'm going to pop a little bit of tape on there, tape runner. Where's my, there it is. I'm going to pop the red liner just on this section.
Okay.
And then we're going to take the backing off that. We're going to keep that kind of flat.
Yeah.
So I'm going to stick that panel on first. And then I'm going to fold that flat,
Yeah.
fold that flat, stick that down, and then it will pop into shape.
Right, that's good.
Quite cool, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
then you don't need to worry about where that needs to go or anything like that.
No.
Then we've got our bookmark topper, which is going to fit into this space perfectly. Obviously, you can make that as wide or as skinny as you want that to be.
Yeah.
But that just fits perfectly one of our bookmark toppers onto. We're going to go with our foam pads onto here
Yeah.
to give this even more dimension off that background panel. So just, no, that way. Let's really look at that then.
Yeah. You don't want them flying upside down.
I mean, they could have been doing
I mean, they could be.
yeah. There's some really cool tricks.
My friend did the Great North Run, you know,
Oh,
yesterday.
yeah.
And he sent me pictures last night, and it's like all of the red arrows
Oh,
like going
no
over, and then they
way.
created a heart while they
Oh,
were running.
that's so cool,
and,
isn't
yeah,
it?
It's like, it's amazing.
I don't know if I like that there now.
Oh, that was good.
I quite like that there. And then I've got a little many happy returns to pop down here as well. So we'll just pop that onto there as well.
That's amazing.
And then it doesn't need to go on a card blank because it will stand itself up.
Yes.
Because it's got that kind of box base, it will
Okay,
completely
really good.
stand up. But it is
I
just
love
so
it.
cool, isn't it?
It really is. So you could create that with this collection. You might want to create something like what Jane has done here, where you've actually got that bookmark to then take out and have as a little gift afterwards. Something totally different, of course, that's done there. Cut them down if you want to be able to make them go even further. You could do something like that. You could use use 3 and have them in this kind of way. You could do something like that. So there's just so much inspiration that we have across all of these different samples of what you could do. We are looking at 80% now of this collection, and we had an unbelievably large stock available. It is there now for you at £14.99. Remember that you've got 24 topper sheets. On each of those, there are 5, okay? 5 of those toppers that we can see. It's 8 designs, 3 of each of them. So it's 120 of those toppers. That's 120 cards in essence, if you just used one of them. Then more than one per image of sentiments as well, because you've got 168. So you can decide, you can put 2 on, you can use 1. It's totally up to you. So 288 elements to this collection for just £14.99, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, don't forget, of course, the mirror mats just work perfectly with them. They have been cut down to the perfect size. You've been given the most incredible mix of colours in them, 20 different colours as well. The reason for that is because there is such a different array of colours and images in this as well. So you're just going to find something that's absolutely perfect.
Definitely. I mean, this is our entire range of mirror, apart from your gold, silver, rainbow.
Yeah, which you can get anyway on the other deal.
Yeah, this is our entire colour range. So you've got
lovely, isn't it?
a little bit of all the colours,
yes,
which is fabulous.
Definitely.
But it might be that you're using it for your little mini die cuts, you know, things like that.
Of course.
It's such good value, isn't it? You know, grab a couple, use some for your
£6.99, definitely.
your bookmark toppers, then use some for all your other bits and pieces.
Yeah, there's so much you can do. I mean, even if you just wanted to use these as the panels, like we were saying before, you could just stick multiples of those on if you wanted to as well.
Definitely.
Obviously, you're feeling festive. Bookmark toppers that are there, last few chances available, they'd work with these as well as the gold, the silver and the rainbow. So mix and match, of course, across all of those bits. And then, of course, we also had the aperture cards that are brand new today for you to be able to get as well, that we can see. Now, these, again, you've got them in such an amazing mix. You've got 16 different colourways that are in this. You are getting all of the envelopes, of course, to be able to get these. Did you want a little play with some of the punches?
We can show you the punches.
Yeah, we could always do that if we wanted to. And then you can see, of course, how these apertures, of course, come out with these as well, which is absolutely brilliant. That's £11.99. Don't forget the little free teddy that we've got here as well. This is while stocks last. You are going to get, if you spend over £20 on Hunkydory bits, that then means that one of these will be coming home to you in your order as well. So 1 per person per day to be able to get them. And he's there as a little free extra to celebrate the 17th birthday, which is absolutely lovely as well. So we have got a mix of punches as well that we were saying would work quite well with these, wasn't we, in terms of the toppers. So we've got, they're all there, they're all on the web. Which one would you like to have a little go with?
I'm going to have a go with
them all.
we can just do them all.
Okay.
We can do them all.
So which is this one?
So this is the banner punch.
The banner punch, okay, dokes.
And these are perfectly sized to fit in the
Yeah,
bottom.
just fitting straight in, isn't it?
You've got 3 different measurements. You've got 1.5 inches, 2 inches and 2.5. So these are 2 inches. So that will just fit into that groove, so that when we punch that, it's going to give you the perfect banner on the end.
You could certainly bunt in all this then if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, that's nice.
And then we have the tags. So again, we're going to pop that one into the bottom.
Yeah.
And that's going to give us, this is the straight edge one.
See.
But so we've got the tag at the top, but then we can go into our banner and we can put a banner on the bottom. So we've got a really fancy tag.
Oh, how nice do they look as tags
Aren't
again?
fabulous?
They are the perfect. I mean, imagine the Christmas ones.
Oh
for your
my
Christmas
goodness.
tags.
Yeah, it's going to be fabulous, isn't
Yeah,
it?
because tags again are quite pricey to be able to buy.
They
now,
are.
so.
They are. And then our corner rounder, I will just show you on this one. This is like
nice
the really
finish, won't it?
skinny little corner. Yeah, 3 in 1. I'm just using the smallest little corner rounder there, and you can see that's
I love that smoothness
dinky,
that smooths
isn't
it
it?
up. Do you know what that's got? I mean, they've all got discounts, but that one's going down to £5.99 today. I just always think as well, you know, particularly of things like, you know, the end of your envelope, like your top.
Yes.
If you're going to finish, I always just don't think it looks quite finished. I like it to be rounded, for example. So.
And then just like opposite corners too.
Oh, yeah.
Just doing that. Oh, sorry, completely out of the shot then. But just doing opposite corners is really lovely too.
Isn't it? Really
and then
nice.
let's show you the fancy tag as well, which is the other one.
This one is that one. Yeah.
So again, and they're going to be different with different widths of card. So this one is just going to give us that gorgeous,
that is fancy.
fancy edge.
Yeah.
It's lovely. It's
I
like a
love
luggage
that.
label, isn't it?
Yes, yeah,
It's really cool. But if you've got a wider piece of card, so let me just look. Oh, that's perfect.
Okay.
That's going to give us a full fancy edge. So you can kind of like play around and do like little
work them
mats and layers
together.
on here as well. And then if you've only got one that's an
So if you bought them Miri mats and then you wanted to pop them in, they were going to work really well, aren't they then?
Yeah, perfectly.
Yeah, definitely.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, really nice, super.
And I love from the banner punch these little bits you get too.
Yeah.
Because you can even make little things with these.
Yeah, of
you
course
know,
you
there's loads you can just do with the little bits.
Yeah, you don't want to lose anything.
No,
do you, at all?
definitely not.
A great opportunity, of course, to be able to get your punches that we can see here as well. And it just kind of just changes things up, as you can see just there, with the effect on every single one of them. And they've all got a really nice discount, of course, on them as well. So do take advantage of them. Have a look back, of course, at everything that we've brought to you on the website today, because remember that not only have we brought the new collection, but we have, of course, brought back the Christmas collection as well. We've got the Miri mats in the new colour, but we've also got them back in the silver, the gold and the rainbow. Of course, the aperture cards are there, brand new, but lots of other card blanks that we've got as well that are on the show, as well as those punches. So use that one-off postage and packaging that we do today, which is a brilliant day to do it, because not only has all of that been on, but you have got so much more from Hunkydory today. Tune in, okay, at 5 and 7 o'clock. Remember that we have given you that heads up of the fact that we are bringing you, okay, those brand new alcohol pens. They are, I mean, this is where it's a good thing that I just squeezed them. Hello, look at my little head, just like that.
I
wish.
I was like, she's put them there, so we all forget where we put them.
I don't feel like anybody's going to not notice me carrying these out under my arm. They're quite big, aren't they? they're quite noticeable, yeah. Right, over 20% of these have gone on pre-order. I'm not surprised though at all, if I'm really honest with you.
No.
Remember that you are going to get these as well at the best price, even if you confirm on them there. Look at that, 168 pence and 72 exclusive
Yes.
colours.
Also,
Goodness.
the 1p&P. How weighty is
It's
it?
really heavy. That's why when Ellie was like, I think Shez's going to sneak it out. I'm not being funny, right? But just look at me. Imagine I'm like this. Oh, see you, security. You know, it's quite hefty, this box.
For £4.95, but you've probably already got your Bookmark Toppers.
Exactly.
So you're not even paying any more to have this delivered.
And you know what? I'm imagining automatically. Hello. Here's the... Liam's like, security. I'm like, I'm just classing the receptionist as my security. They're going to run after me.
It's not after 5 o'clock though. She's not there.
Oh, I'm fine then. Right, they are coming under the arm. Cat can run after me, try and get them back for the next show. Okay, now, check out. So over 20% of the stock's gone. Remember, we've got the brand new die that's coming up as well, which is going to be brilliant. So it's been absolutely superb.
Yeah.
I've loved it, as always, so thank you. And you're back with me tomorrow.
I'm going to be tomorrow.
Got more excitement
Brand new
tomorrow.
storage.
Yes, brand new storage.
Sure.
This is the little bin I was talking about tomorrow. Isn't it brilliant? It's lovely.
Look how cute it is.
Ellie's like, can we put it on pre-order for tomorrow? We're like, no, there'll be none left.
No,
So it will be tomorrow though, and loads more storage that's brand new coming up as well. So just make sure you're keeping your eyes on socials to get everything. But we have so much more coming up today as well. We have got, and honestly, I can't wait for you to see these. They are there, they're available on pre-order. It is Sandra's new incredible dogs and cats. We have all the stock in the show. We can't restock that, so get it while it's here and while it's available. I'll see you in a moment with Sandra.
Make sure you join us for Hunkydory's 17th birthday here on Hobbymaker. The fun starts on the 8th of September, and all of your favourite names are going to be here. Anne-Marie, Amy, Kat, Craig, Nat, Bex, they're all going to be here for Hunkydory. But what have we got coming up? The Special Wishes Bookmark Toppers, the Prism Alcohol Markers, the Moonstone Advent Calendar Die 2025, Teenage Years Decoupage Toppers, the new Duo Design Pads and more. It all starts 1 p.m. on the 8th of September here on Hobbymaker. Do not miss it. Oh, and happy birthday, Hunkydory.
Thank you. Hello S, I hear you have a big mission for us. 4 hours you say? A takeover day? September 13th for Hobby Maker? Wow, this is going to be big. And you're coming to join us? Wow. Okay, I better go and get ready for this. I'll see you soon.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Petlow, who will be focusing on paper crafting but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Honestly, just a lovely, lovely day today because, like I mentioned a little bit earlier, my Sapphire that has like all the planning of kind of what the shows are and what I'm coming into wasn't working. So I was in yesterday with a different producer, Lauren, and she said, oh, you know, have a little look on mine. So I had a look and I was like, oh, I'm so excited for tomorrow. It was like Hunkydory kicking off their birthday
and everything.
Sandra back Sanntangle with cats and dogs as well. I was like, oh my word. And then Hayley from Dreamees. I was like, I've just got a fabulous...
It's a great afternoon, isn't it?
Absolutely. You know, you come in and you just think, oh, it's a dream day. I just love it.
It's just, well, it doesn't even feel like Monday, does it?
It's not like work, is it then?
Absolutely, no.
Which
feel like work.
No. Now, I am so excited about you being able to get this okay, because dogs and cats are something that any time we have it in any collections, everyone loves it because, you know, there's people who own dogs, there's people who own cats, and then even if you don't, I don't have any myself, you still love them and you get connected to them, which is just brilliant. And the designs that we are actually seeing in this are fabulous. So you actually have the chance to create 6 completely different images with this as well.
You do, absolutely, yes. And they're rather characterised as well.
Fantastic.
It's obviously, when you're drawing animals, it can be really, really tricky. So I've given you animals that you can draw just part of. So you don't have to think, I've got to get this face symmetrical, which no face is.
No.
But it's all in kind of tag shapes as well. So they're not too big. They're not going to take you too long to do. And it just means you can have a little bit of fun with them. You can mix and match some of the little bits and pieces. And you've got these sort of really iconic, I bet you could look at some of these little animals and you can go really cute. Or you could change the eyes and they can go slightly more sort of menacing.
Yes, yeah. Or by like changing the colour or something like that as well.
So there's other things you can do sort of with them. I mean, look at that. Trying to do that both eyes, sometimes you think, oh, no, it's not for me. But just doing part of it really makes that difference, and you know exactly what it is.
Oh, don't you, straight away.
But you don't have to draw the whole thing.
No, which is just
focus on that one eye.
This might be my, I don't know, I like so many of them, but it's definitely one of my favourite images.
I know, don't we? I mean, I've got 2 dogs, and you just see them staring at you.
Exactly.
And you don't even know what, you're like, what are you thinking?
I know, you'd love sometimes if they could actually talk to us.
I know. I've had a few pictures from my recently. Again, that one is quite, it's quite sort of, it looks cute, but it's not really, is it? It's all in the eyes. If I'd actually made the eyes slightly rounder, you'd got more of a teddy bear, if that's what you want to go for.
Yeah, it's very true, isn't it?
So
those
you
little
can change them up a little bit.
Wow.
There's your lion.
That you can
Again,
see
you just need that half of it. So you've actually you've got 2 images in one, because you could do one of them on both sides.
Yeah, definitely.
Love that one.
And then this, I mean, we were talking about this a lot upstairs, wasn't we? Because I think as soon as I saw that, and I was saying to Sandra, I said, if you just put a little sentiment on that, and it could be anything, pop that onto a frame in your wall. I just think it's one of the most beautiful pieces of wall art you could have.
It's just really sweet. And then that's Benji, my Sheltie. And, you know, if you wanted to, you don't even have to have him look. He does look to the side a lot. He does that a lot. But you could just take that off and just have him.
That, wasn't
so
it
it looks like it's just the back.
Yes, yeah.
And of course, you've got that wonderful tail going on. But you can really go to town and create something a little bit different with that.
Fantastic. And then that 6th image.
Yeah, that one's like, I'm ready to play.
Isn't it? It's just so cute. And, you know, I'd be looking at that as well and I'd be thinking, well, you know, if you wanted to create even sort of characters for children's books or anything like that, it would really cross over.
Right there.
Yeah, definitely.
Make the eyes bigger and it'll look even cuter.
Yeah. We are going to discount this as well. It's brand new for you to be able to get today. So we are going to take it down to £21.45. So already almost a quarter of the stock had been allocated. So you will, of course, get that same low price there. Bit of a wait on the phone lines. Just bear with our call centre. It is, of course, an 0800 free phone number, so you don't need to worry about that at all. You will be getting answered shortly. But I think, again, I look at this, right? And I think, how does that go to these 6 incredible images that we've got? And that is what is so clever as well about what you do and these books, because they just give you every step by step that you go from thinking, how am I going to do that, to, oh, I've done it.
I know, and that's
Excellent.
the craziest thing. I love it when you've got a stencil, you don't know what it's going to be. And then you sit and you create, you follow the instructions and you draw each piece. Obviously, it's never going to be the same. Even if I was to draw it again and again and again, it's never going to be the same.
No, that's what's nice.
It's your version. I don't want to give you something where I say, right, okay, you're just going to draw around it and hope, you know, and that kind of thing. You do have silhouettes that will do that.
Yeah, of course.
Again, it shows you could do different things with it. But this is about you being able to draw your own.
Yeah,
and
which
honestly,
is lovely.
The self-esteem,
I
and the
can
confidence it gives you to say, do you know what, I took these random shapes and suddenly created something.
It's fabulous.
That's the thing that gets me every time.
Absolutely. And I love as well, when you actually kind of open up your booklet and read through it, they have little descriptions at the top. So like this one, for example, just happy to see you, cute dog. And it just sums it up, doesn't it, in terms of what they actually are as well. You know, which is just absolutely brilliant. I was just, you know, this one, okay, this is the one that I first spotted the little titles. The butter wouldn't melt look. And I was like, yes, that is what we have got just there.
Absolutely, so, yeah. You don't know what they've done. What carnage is going on around, but they just look so cute.
Exactly, it's absolutely super. Now, we do also have, just before we come into working with these and demonstrating, I just want to introduce as well the dog silhouettes that we've got here. Because this, again, is something that is absolutely fantastic for you to be able to get. Now, whoops, you okay? This is not even at your price, okay? We are going to get that drop down, and you can see just next to me exactly what you are going to get with this as well. So those stencils are going to be coming with you. And I love that you can get those silhouettes, but you've got the outer, or you've got the inner, you've got all of those different options.
This is it, yes. Again, the silhouettes are such a lovely range, and it gives you that starting point. So if you think shapes, not so much, and I don't want to follow the instructions, I just want to do my own thing. You can then go in with this stencil, and there's options. Even the frame is just divine. That you can mix with a lot of things. And thank you to Angie, my creative team, for sending those extra pictures in.
Yeah, they're lovely.
It's nice to see what you do. And I'm sorry I didn't give you the stencils. We've stuck them on a board.
Oh no, it looks good on there, yeah,
because there's so many little bits and pieces, and we wanted you to see what they were. So,
and I think as well, when I'm looking at that sort of frame as well, it looks amazing, doesn't it, with that dog stencil? But anything that you've actually got at home, you could decide to frame within that.
Well, that's exactly it, yeah, because the lion has got a very similar kind of frame.
Yes.
It's nice to have that collection.
And these samples are lovely, aren't they?
And essentially, you can actually bring the characters in. You could use the dogs and cats stencil and sort of see how they've been created.
Definitely.
Add them into this. But it's nice to have that silhouette feel.
I think so.
That you just have that outline, or you ink it inside, you ink it outside, that kind of thing.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
just a really nice thing to do.
Yeah, and a really, really good price again at $18.99. It will be yourself, Angela, then Carol, then Linda, Yvonne and Sherry and Crafters in Gloucestershire and Yvonne in Bedfordshire. Lots and lots of you there coming through for this as well. Just to let you know, in terms of the stock as well at the moment, we have got good stock allowances on today's show, but once it has gone and has been allocated, we are not able to get any more of this at the moment. So please do not sit back. I know you love watching Sandra's demonstrations and explanations, but I really don't want you to miss out on this and come to the end of the hour and we're saying, well, we haven't got any left and it's just been sitting in your basket. So just make sure you take a moment, check it out, and then obviously sit back, you know you've got it, and you can just enjoy the show as well, which is a nice place to be.
I know. And normally we do bring products and we do add stock because we make it ourselves. Whereas all you tanglers out there know, we've been in our premises for a week and it flooded last week.
Yeah, it's not
so
been
we're a little bit behind with a few bits. So we will get more, of course, but at the moment we can only do what we can do. So
we've got a good stock anyway, so haven't we? So yeah, that's brilliant. Should we have a little look at having a go with?
All right, so I thought we'd do the cute cats, big dogs.
Super.
Or the other way around.
Yes. Either way.
So, of course, you do start from the very, very beginning, and I'm giving you hints as to where to put things.
Brilliant.
With the facial features, what I have done on the stencil is, if I just take that out of the way for a moment, you can see here, I've given you the eye position and the nose position, so you know where you're going. The same with this one. This one, you've got something going on there, as you can see.
Yeah.
And there. So you don't have to use these for what we're doing now. You know once you've got the proportions, it works quite well.
Yeah, super.
So as I was actually creating this as well, you know, I say I draw the images, then I create the shapes and send it up to John, my wonderful husband, who then makes sure it's viable
Yes,
for running on our machines.
Good to know.
And what I decided, you'll notice in the instructions, so like this one, for example, let's have a look at doing that lovely leopard. Let me just show you what I mean. There's the dogs, look, there they are. Not that one, not that one. That lion's just divine, isn't it?
It's amazing.
So, oh look, that's the teddy bear cub tiger. Oh, it's right at the end, look here. So you look at this one, I just want to point out, you look at this, and the proportion-wise, normally you follow, but I actually decided to make these frame shapes a bit bigger.
Okay,
We could fit them onto the stencil, so it might be that this is a little bit wider.
Yes, okay.
It's just that I wanted to give you as much as I could, so giving you a slightly larger shape means you've got a little more scope.
Brilliant. Yeah.
So it's kind of in the same sort of way that we look at this. So number one, draw shape 1, which I've done in the middle, then shape 24 for the eye, and part of 29. So here we go, look, 24, 29. Now this doesn't come numbered. If you look on the back of the page, there you go, there's all the numbers. Now don't just make it up.
No.
You're going to get something completely different.
Could you imagine?
Well, yeah. So somebody has done that, but it's fine. Right, where was I? 24 and 29. So here we go. Now it says part of 29 because I'm only going to do part the face.
Okay.
So there we go. I'm going to sort of put it there. I'm going to draw this in pencil. Everything in pencil. Okay. So there we go. Look. So look at that one. You see, I've given you more space there, but that's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
It's just I've given you a bigger shape.
Perfect.
Okay, so that just means I don't draw it and just go for it. I draw it and actually use it. So, okay, next little bit then. It says draw a curve. So sort of coming from here, bit of a curve, and it goes up towards the eye. There you go, bit of a curve. All right, first things first. And then in here, it's got like, let's just draw a central line. Now, my central line isn't in the centre, is it? Because the side, I'm only drawing one side of the face.
Okay, yeah.
So there's my vertical.
Yeah.
And there, okay, I've got like a little bit of a bump there, like this. Yeah. So I'm just looking at the pictures and I'm not even reading the writing. I don't even know why I take all that time writing words. Let's just look at the pictures.
Some people love writing, don't they? Everyone's a little bit different.
Yeah, it's nice to have both, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
So I've got that little shape going on there, and inside here,
Okay.
I've got this little shape going on, and it's going to go a little bit higher. And then I've given you like an enlarged picture because here I want that to come under as a bit of a curve.
Okay.
Like that, and that comes around there. You see already, look, there's the kind of the nose forming.
Yeah.
From there then, we say, right, okay, I want this little shape going on here. I'm just going to fill that in. So you can see, look where it's coming.
Yeah, exactly.
And then here we want like a bit of a V shape going on. Now it depends on how sort of far you've gone
Yeah.
as how kind of much you're going to see of that. But this is going to come around here. Look at that. So I'm touching the bottom.
Really good.
And then what I want to do, it's going to come up and touch the eye.
Okay, yeah.
So you see, I'm kind of imagining where it's going to
Yes,
go.
yeah.
So nice thing is it's always in pencil. So you can change it if you need to. Well, there you go. Look at that.
Yeah, really.
So the eye, let's go over the eye a little bit. Bit of an eye, sort of a brow there, that's coming there, that's coming there. So, okay, we're on step 6 now. And it wants me to extend that eye shape over there.
Yeah.
I'm going to come around here, like so. And I'm just going to fill that in.
Yeah.
You could do this, you know, as you're going with your pencil. I think sometimes it's nice to see how it's coming together, because of course we're going to fill all that in with black afterwards. See, so from putting that bubble in to just filling that, taking it to that shape there, a little bit extra there.
Yeah.
Got a bit of a line coming under here, like so. So then I've got another shape coming in here. So I'm just following what I've already got. There you go. Again, you just do this lightly, because you can then look, here it comes.
Yeah.
A little bit of a highlight, not an highlight, a highlight. There you go, fill that in. And there is your eye. So let's have some little flicks coming off
Yeah.
the eyelashes. Of course, we could take that a little bit further out now. Look at this.
So good.
Yeah, that already you could tell. I'm going to put some sort of little zigzaggy lines, like so. They're just like, you know, zigzags real close together.
Yeah.
There you go. Little bits, little bits, little bits. And then from here, I'm going to come in and I'm going to put in some little loops,
Okay.
like so. Let's put one in here and one in here. And at this point, we've got our vertical, so we're going to put some little, kind of like a little V shape, but I'm doing it in little zigzags, like so. So let's just swap over a minute, because I've got one here I've done in pen.
Okay.
So I'm at that kind of sort of level. You see, I've drawn around my frame as well, and I've got this kind of wobble going on. Reason being is now I can sort of come in pencil, and in order to get the rest of the sort of the spots, they're not really spots, but you know.
No, but I know what you mean, yeah.
I'm going to put some curves in, like that. Yeah. And then from there, straight in with pen, be brave. So I'm going to come in with some little kind of, again, zigzaggy bits. Now, if you wanted to, you could come in with an extra line and split it up, so you can then see where you're going. Because I know some of you are out there are like, I don't do random. Don't do random. But this, see, it's fine. You see how I'm just putting little zigzags in like that? Okay. So then, if you wanted to, you could extend it to the other side, couldn't you? You could do the other half. You could trace it over. There isn't an ear with this one, but if you look on the stencil, number 25 is an ear shape. So you could actually have a look at the tiger and do a little bit of an ear going on there, so you can extend it out. You see? But down here now, I'm going to come in with a couple of little shapes there. There you go. You see, so it starts to bring that little bit of a characteristic in there. It's sort of making something a little bit different out of it. And of course, let's do another line here and put some lines in. Line here, some lines in. Of course, it needs whiskers.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
let's do that one there. Whiskers are great because the idea is when you're using a pen, you're always thicker when you start, and you're thinner when you stop. So if you were to draw whiskers this way, you'd have a thick bit here and a thin bit there. It's just natural.
Yeah.
So always, see, I've turned my paper. Start from this bit
Okay.
and then go out.
Yeah, you can see that. Perfect.
And then if you want to come in and thicken them up a little bit at the edge,
Okay.
you can do. But it means you've got a nice sort of thin wispy bit at the other edge. And of course, same sort of bit here, you'll have a few little zigzaggy lines and shapes. But if you want to show the finished example of that, a little
Definitely.
bit of a wave around there, a few little leaves.
Brilliant.
I mean, that looks like, hopefully, looks like a leopard.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely fantastic to be able to actually create this. Look at that there. So you can add some colour if you want to. You can leave it, of course, black and white. You know, it's totally
A
up
little
to
hole
you.
punch at the top, a little bit of ribbon in.
Yes, yeah.
Sadly, I couldn't quite find my hole punch.
Oh, well, it looked lovely like this. You
Could be
find it
anywhere,
next week,
swimming
maybe.
down the
Around the office.
down the office.
Now look at that. So, you know, that is where it can move. Do you want to put some glitters on? Do you want to put some, you know, some gems or anything like that? But remember, there are 6 totally different images that you are learning to be able to make and create with this, from your cats to your dogs as well, that we've got. And they're fantastic, and they're stylized. They're all unique. They're different to what you would see anywhere else. And of course, this is you that can actually do this just by using those stencils and of course following the instructions alongside these as well. So £21.45 today to be able to get that. Now we do also obviously have that brand new dog silhouette that we introduced to you at the top of the show. Lots and lots of you are coming in and taking advantage, of course, of this. Again, all of those instructions are there. You can see just here the stencils next to me in terms of what you are going to get with this. And then, of course, it is just so effective to be able to create those amazing silhouettes. But of course, you've got backgrounds if you wanted with those lovely paw prints that we're seeing. You've got different flourishes that we're seeing. You've got that lovely frame that we've got. You've got the inners, the outers as well. Here's some gorgeous examples that, of course, we've had that have been sent to us as well. So if you love your silhouettes, you've got this, which is £18.99, but we've actually got your creating silhouettes in terms of the book here, haven't we? And you get so much with this as well.
Oh, absolutely. This one gives you the silhouettes for different animals.
Really good.
In 2 different sizes. But it shows you all the patterns that I've used, how then I've not drawn inside, but how I've actually drawn around the outside of them, and they're just divine. And using these with any of the silhouettes, you can sort of take inspiration from them.
I think that's the thing, isn't it?
I always imagine with the bunny, like the Malteser bunny with a little bow around its neck.
Yes, definitely.
You could do that. That's just, and because you've got your stag, you've got your, it could be a dolphin, it could be a whale, a
Change
mammal.
it up if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Plus you've got a cat and a dog in here as well, and all those patterns around the outside just add to your library, really.
Don't they just? So all of those instructions will be there. If I just come across to this, then you can see just how much you are actually going to be getting in terms of those silhouettes as well. So you've got all of that to be able to work with, as well, of course, of that book that we are seeing. Within the sketchbook as well, I will just show you just here actually what Sandra's created, because these are the kind of things that you are going to be able to do with this as well. And then think about how you are going to take these into different things by doing different parts of those backgrounds or adding a different silhouette, for example.
Absolutely. And so they come in 2 sizes, so you can have mother and baby, that kind of thing. You can make quite a large picture with this. But it's one of those things you don't really I say you don't have to think about it. You can just chill out.
Yes.
And tangle away to your heart's content. And that's, I mean, look how lovely that is.
Stunning, isn't
Fill
it?
it in with black. Does make a little bit of a difference. You can put some white spots and things on there.
I love it. And you can see that.
Well, look at that.
Wow. And just looking up at the moon, I mean, you feel like you're there actually, don't you? It's like an evening and you're looking out your window and you see this in the garden. It's magic. But with
really
the 2 sort of ones that you could put with each other as well, imagine doing something like that. You know, it's the same with the cat stencil.
Listen, I'm only giving you the starting point. Yeah. It's up to you then what you want to do with it. Exactly. Your creativity is going to go. Like, I know people go, I can't think of ideas and I'm not creative. There's instructions in there showing you how you can create them or how you can do them.
Yeah.
But then change one thing.
Definitely.
Try a different pattern. Do a little bit of inking where you wouldn't have done before. Before you know it, yes, you are creating.
Exactly, and there's so much you're actually getting with that, because we're getting the different sizes of your cats, your dogs that we've got there, your stags, of course, that we can see as well. You've got your whale that we have, and then there's all of the extra, the inside sort of elements that you're also getting as well. Over 20% of this is in your baskets that we can see as well, which is absolutely brilliant. There is the lion silhouette as well that is available on the show. So if you are wanting your silhouettes and you're kind of wanting to work all of these together, then I do think this is one as well that would work with what we've just seen with the brand new silhouettes as well.
Yes.
That frame, for example,
He's
you could pop
amazing,
into this.
isn't
He's majestical, isn't he?
Look at that. You wouldn't be messing with that one, would you?
Again, there's all your instructions, and then we've got, look at this when you actually see this, because such a large image, but then to get those frames that are coming with it to use that silhouette as well.
Yeah, of course. Those frames you're going to be using for all sorts of things.
Oh, 100%.
In or out, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
They're fantastic.
They're superb, aren't they? So you can see them kind of popping through just there, put them in the centre. And I just think as well, even if you're thinking of like August, Leo, Lions, things like that, for
Absolutely,
example,
yeah.
there's so much that you'd be able to do with this. That is $18.99 as well. So just wanted to introduce all of the elements, of course, that would work for the silhouettes. What should we have a look at next?
So I've got all the different dog bits
Super.
and pieces.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
but there are three different sort of images that you've seen earlier on, how you can
Yes.
sort of ink through these. I wanted to show you something a little bit different, sort of
Perfect.
bringing that other stencil in. So far, I've drawn around my little dog, and I've drawn around and inked around the inner frame, because, of course, the inner frame will go and fit perfectly inside that outer one, so you can mix and match.
Amazing.
So there we go. I've got my dog. I've got the outline drawn, and I've inked around the outline, so I've got that nice sort of clean look.
Yeah.
And as we were just talking about this particular one, if I just sort of take you in and show you this one, you see you've got all these different patterns here.
Yeah.
Well, I've got a different animal, so I could take these different patterns and follow along
Yes.
what's gone on here. So as well as having the silhouette and inking, I can also bring this in as well and have a little bit of a play with it.
And that's where I think you really see how they all cross over so well with each other, don't
That's
they?
exactly right. So don't think this is just for this and this is just for this. So I'm going to come in straight away with a pen. Before I even touch that, I want to have a look at these, because looking at the patterns on here, this here is actually, there it is, look, the dog.
yeah.
So if you wanted to, you could actually ink through and have the pattern on like this. Or you could turn it through and you could have
Of course you could.
the little paw prints on.
really
So you've
sweet
got
as
a
well.
background, but you can also use that in
absolutely.
the silhouette. This is a little bit of a reminiscent from the country house.
Okay, yeah. which we've
So
got
if
on
you
the
want
show
to
as well.
mix and match with that, you've got a little bit. And of course, on one of them, I've turned these paw prints into flowers.
Oh, that's
So
clever.
you can put, let's have a look. So if I was to draw just that one in there, like so. Oh, there we go. And put a little stem on it. There it is. Maybe a little cup on the top there, look, and then a little leaf.
Oh, that's really good.
There we go. See, look at this. So
you'd never
you
think of
could
that
start to
initially,
bring
yeah.
different things in. I know he needs to be
Really
sort of
nice.
standing on a little bit of something there, doesn't
Yeah.
he, as well? So let's do that. But let's think about that kind of silhouette stencil. Now, the nice thing with this is you don't know whether this little guy's looking out or looking at you, because with it being a silhouette.
Of course, yeah.
So this is a pattern out of one of those other stencils. So I'm sort of filling the background in now. It's one of those where you can sit and just play.
Definitely.
You know, as we said, we don't necessarily tangle inside shapes, but creating that as the focal
Yeah.
and bringing a few different bits and pieces in.
I think that's the brilliant thing as well. The more that you tangle and the more that you do,
be the
the more that you suddenly think, oh, I can do that, or I fancy
know.
doing this.
There
And
you go. Let's bring a bit of grass in there, look, and a little bit of a reed. It looks like he's sat at the water's edge, doesn't he? So
yeah,
I'm completely changing things about now. But there you go. Look at this. And
Great.
Just add extra bits, so you get a little bit of practice around the outside. So within here, maybe let's just do another one there. So then you can start to fill in some of these sections. Maybe you want to put some lines in.
yeah.
And add some extra bits and pieces there. Let's do another one here. So it doesn't have to sort of be a picture. It can be a little bit abstract if you want it to be. We all know that that's a dog.
Yeah, of course. You can
So if
see
I
it
bring
straight
one
away.
in, I've done a little bit more work. So imagine shading around the outside,
Yes.
adding a few more patterns. I've also brought a bit of the outer frame into it.
Okay.
And there you are. You've
wow,
got
look
your
at that.
little guy. This is Finley, my cockapoo.
Oh. There he is.
Yeah, so there's the lovely little piece. There you go, look, from the stencil. Because what I've done, I've not inked through this, I've drawn through it.
Okay, yes.
So I've got extra bits and pieces. So see,
Really
I've turned
nice.
it round and I've drawn a bit in there. So don't think it's just for
No,
inking through.
100%.
You know, little paw prints, things like that, I've drawn them all in there. And a little bit of shading. So from there, for the very basic.
Moved
So
all
this
the
is
way.
like the 4th one. You've got 3 in the instructions.
Yes.
But this is the 4th one that you can do, and you can just keep adding and adding. When you're confident enough, yeah, put the eyes on if you want to, but I've left it without because you know exactly what that is.
Definitely. Yeah, straight away, of course you do.
Yeah.
So you can see just here, you are going to get that instruction booklet. You are also, of course, going to get all of these stencils that we can see. Now, the inspiration is there to create the dog on the grass, the dog with the paws and the detail of that as well as the dog silhouette with the paws background. So you can see those just here. But from looking at that with what Sandra just did, you know that these are starter points really, aren't they? And then, yes, you can do this, but you can create so much more as well because the amount that you are actually getting from these stencils. And then I just think in terms of having this lovely background stencil for scrapbooking, for putting photographs into even, you know, you're not just going to be using this for tangling. I think you're going to be using it for everything that you've actually already got in your collection as well,
This
which
is
is what I love
it
with it.
goes with everything, doesn't
Definitely.
it? You know?
Yeah, it's a great
Absolutely.
shape.
I mean, the paw prints, cats or dogs.
Oh, yes.
It really doesn't matter.
People just love a paw
In fact,
print.
I've just
Popped on
turned it
something,
into a
don't they?
flower.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
if you're sending a card, don't you always say, I would say from Sandra and John.
And then you
Used to
put-
be Seth and Benji. Of course, now it's Benji and Finley. But you
Yeah.
can just put 2 paw prints.
Yeah, of course you
People
can.
know who it's through.
Yeah, it's so true, isn't it?
absolutely.
So think about how much you are, of course, going to use them. Just £18.99 today. And, of course, brand new. Again, there's still waits on the phone lines. It's a free phone number. We have, good stock allocation, so just bear with our call centre. If you can go to the app or the web, always jump on there because then you can, of course, check out immediately and take advantage of our one-off postage and packaging fee, which is between midnight and midnight. And it means you can check out as many times as you want across all brands. Just press combine order. And of course, you'll only pay that one-off P&P. Now, a lot of you are already coming through for the elephant and giraffe. So we will just pop across to this next, if that's okay, because I'm not surprised. I mean, the imagery on this is so wonderful.
They are
isn't
nice,
it?
aren't they?
Wow.
They are nice.
Look at that. And I feel as well that elephants are one of the most popular animals, one of the most popular images that we see because there's so much that resonates in terms of new starts and
that's the thing,
positivity.
yeah.
And you can see the collection of things that you are going to be able to draw. Again, you are getting the stencil to enable you to do this. You then get all of these instructions that you follow from start to finish with the pictures, with the wording as well, to be able to actually create these looks that you are seeing just here. And if I show you these finished samples, I mean, they are fabulous, absolutely fabulous to be able to get something like that. Are you able to make and sell with any of these bits?
Yeah, well, you're drawing them.
Yeah.
So once you've drawn them, not only can you sell them, but you can sell them for a premium because it's original artwork.
Yeah, very true.
That's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fabulous.
Yeah, you
I
must
mean,
sign them. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
it's a really, really good
Look
idea.
at that. This is where you start. You take my idea and you follow the instructions, but then you think, do you know what? I want to do 2 elephants.
Yeah,
I want to do different trees. I want to do a background. Before you know
Definitely.
it, the artwork's there. I've taught you how to draw the elephant, but you're doing the background.
Yeah, it's phenomenal. Look at the detailing that we've got there. This reminds me actually of when I was in India and I went for a work trip actually across with Gemporio a while ago, and we went to the Maharaja's palace, and as we kind of arrived at the palace to kind of be taken in for this incredible feast, they greeted us with elephants that were painted like this.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'd just never seen anything like it. You know, they're magical moments, and to actually be able to create the artwork of that, I just think is so special.
And every single one is going to be different.
Exactly, which you can
If
see
you want the
across all
trunk
of
to go
these.
the other way, put the trunk the other way.
Yeah, and then don't forget you've got your giraffes as well.
Oh,
so.
the giraffes. I'll demo the giraffe. I'll show you how
Okay,
to do that.
yeah, they're fantastic, aren't they? What you can see there. Wow. Should we have a little look then? At
Yeah, let's
what you're
look. Well,
going to
this
do?
I mean, these are the 2 originals. So this is the one that you're going to draw. It's actually in the book. So
Right,
there's
yeah.
the elephant there. But then there's the our lovely giraffe as well.
Amazing,
so,
aren't they?
Yeah, but it starts life like
Like
this.
that?
A
Does it
line on a
cross?
piece of paper. I'll go in a little bit heavier, I think. I
Mm-hmm.
just want to make sure that you can see where it starts because I think it's good. The instructions are there, but of course, you've then got to draw it, okay? I have numbered my stencil, but I've also actually listed what they are. So I can see where my giraffe is and I can see where my elephant is. So we kind of start with an oval. It says giraffe mouth. There you go. And that starts sort of where you've got the cross with the vertical and the horizontal. So there we go. That one's going in there. And then the nose goes slightly in between. So you see that already, this is where it's going to be slightly different because I've not put those two shapes together.
Yes,
and in the book, it does show you. There it is. Look, it sort of gives you an idea. All right. And then from there, we've then going to, let's have a quick nose. We're then going to look at the middle of this shape here, which is about there. And I'm going to put a line in. It's just nice to sort of have a little bit of a hand, isn't it, as to where it's going. There you go. And then I can line the eyes up on that line. I can see where my little middle line is. You see there, number 7?
Yeah.
It helps me to work that out because they have got to be in that place.
Yeah.
Or he is going to look a little bit odd, bless him. Okay, so there's the starting point. So from there, we've got things going on here. We've got to kind of put a bit of a, looks like a smile. Yeah. But, you know, they've got quite an odd shape. Mouthpiece.
Yeah,
I know that sounds daft, but...
No, but I know what you mean.
When you really look at it in detail.
Yeah.
Here we go. So I've like doubled up those lines there. And then here, I'm going to come round, and it's kind of a loop. Not quite touching the top edge there, but there you go. So they're not quite touching. And then you've got like a bit of a, almost like a bit of a heart shape there, and it's coming in with a V, sort of sitting there. And then 2 little like odd shaped loops, sort of a bit flatter at the top than a normal loop. And then sort of like little lines of hair there and there. Let's just give that a little bit of a deeper sort of, but again, you see I'm kind of sketching it with pencil. Yes. And that's how it's going to sort of work as you go round. I'm going to change that shape a little bit there. A little bit there. The nose, I'm going to put some curves like this. Okay.
I think we've just had a message come in as well. Afternoon, ladies. All these examples are breathtaking.
Oh, thank you.
And she just wants to know what type of paper you're drawing on.
I am drawing on cartridge paper. So at the moment, this is out of my sketchbook. So this is 80 GSM. Okay. And it's great for sketching, and you can still ink it, all that kind of thing. Our top quality cartridge paper is 270 GSM. Okay. So it's a little bit. But this is brilliant. In order for my tortillon to work, you know, to blend it, that's what we tend to use.
Okay, super.
But yeah, cartridge paper.
Yeah, always best to ask the questions while Sandra's here.
Eyes. And along there. So you can see where already, let's give it a little bit of an eyelash. Just want to put the ears on. So again, ears. They kind of sit in that little gap there. So let's put that one in. Now I could mark little bits on my stencil and turn it over, but for this one, here we go. I'm just going to sort of have a, draw that one in. Yeah. So you can see that there is.
And again, so quickly has that actually come together where you can tell it's a giraffe and
it's a giraffe, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So our only sort of bit left is I call them paintbrushes.
Okay.
We need paintbrushes on the top. Let's have a look. There you go, paintbrushes on the top. So we've got all these sort of little lines going off now. So just to put them in context, this I've kind of put lines in, little curves. Yeah. They're sort of coming down here. And then you can sort of, you know, like you used to do bubble writing and draw round things.
Yes, I used to love doing that.
Still do. So you can put those little shapes around and start to form. Of course, each one's different anyway. Yeah. So you can form your own sort of little shapes as you go on into there. So that one's going to sort of sit in there, look. One in there. You see, I mean, that was very quickly. I've actually got a giraffe. And just a quick mention on the tortillon.
Yes, okay.
So a bit of rolled up paper. Let's just put a little bit down here and a little bit up here. So I'm not colouring in particularly. I'm just kind of adding a little bit. Here we go. A little bit of pencil. But if I bring my tortillon in, and this is why that cartridge paper is so important.
Yeah, it just moves, doesn't it? With it,
it's going to help me to blend. I would have rubbed all the lines off normally and things, but I think it's important you see it. You see what's happening. It's starting to actually give it some shape,
definitely,
dimension, which you wouldn't get on normal, real super smooth paper, things like that.
Yeah, exactly.
You get it. There you go. Look. So that's sort of a quick rendition, really, of how the giraffe is drawn.
Yeah, it's just superb. It really is.
From there, it does come to
goes
there.
to that. And remember, of course, you have got the imagery for the elephants in this as well. So the stencils come to be able to obviously create that gorgeous giraffe, but also look at your elephants that you've got just there as well. So that is £19.65 for you to be able to get those. Now, there's one other thing that would work really, really well with these as well, which is that views from a country house, that background stencil that we've got just here as well. It's one of those things where I think with what you've got there, all of those flourishes, those ways to be able to build up scenes as well, the foliage that we're seeing, this would work across everything that we have seen so far today.
Well, I've given you lots of different leaves in
That's
this
what I
one.
love,
So you've got sections that you can add as little foliage bits. You could make bushes, you could do little leaves on the trees, slightly different sizes. And then those flourishes, they're just perfect. I use that all the time. It's one of those go-tos.
I can imagine that. And I could imagine this kind of working as well with loads of other brands and different collections as well to build those backgrounds and those scenes.
Yes.
Then, pop a topper on or anything like that if you wanted to.
Because
Because
it's brilliant.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous one that we've got there. And just £10.90 to be able to get all of the backgrounds that we are seeing with that as well, which is absolutely super. Now, we are going to come back to the brand new stencils that we had today. Remember, we've got the cute dogs, the big cats that we can see here today as well. 6 completely different images that this will talk you through to be able to create as well for just this fantastic price of not even £24.99, but £21.45 to be able to get this. And if I do just show you, okay, these 6 images of what you can create, then of course you can go in different ways if you want to. You can use other things that maybe you've just got like those background stencils as well. But here is the 6 principal images of what you would be designing from following those instructions, and they're all just so different, but each one as beautiful and captivating as the other.
Just lovely, aren't they? And you can see characters in all of them, and
yeah,
of course you can mix. I mean, that could be a cat as much as it could be a tiger, couldn't it?
So true, isn't it? I think that's the thing when you actually look at them as well. Well over half the stock has now gone and been allocated. So if it's in your basket, which it is for still a lot of you, do make sure that you're checking it out while you can. Should we have another look at what we can
Absolutely. I thought I'd draw Benji.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, here we go. Benji's a Sheltie. It's not one of the most common dogs. I'm sure, there's a lot of them out there.
Yeah.
So slightly right, slightly left. Okay, now I've not drawn a frame around the outside. I'm just going to go in with it. And it says, okay, base 32. Then I've got 17, 12, and 10. So here we go, 17. So it's just kind of built up of a load of ovals. 17, there's 12, look. Let's put that one in. 12, and 10 sits sort of portrait on the top there, like so. Okay, just looks like a load of ovals at the minute. So we start at the bottom and we create a little bit of a line coming up there, look. But let's flatten his bottom a little bit. Okay.
This is what I always love so much, though, is seeing it go from this to what it actually becomes as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just really nice to see, isn't it? So we've got these kind of things. It does suggest that you rub out the lines as you're going.
Okay.
So I've done a very quick rendition there.
And obviously you have plenty of time at home, don't you?
Absolutely. So let's get rid of these sort of little bits now. So I've just sort of extended those oval shapes into the oval above. And then we can get rid of the bits we don't really kind of need anymore. Here we go. So there you've got your kind of shape. Now, when I drew Benji, there was a little bit of fur sticking out there, so it's going in there. And, you can sort of extend it a little bit, bringing it in there, up and there. So here, it's a little bit wider there. Their ears are very sort of pointed, like so. And then I'm going to bring it in here. Now, if you wanted the dog to just be facing forwards or backwards, you would do the same there as you would there.
Okay,
but because I've got a little bit of a side view going on. See, I've brought that one in a little bit.
Yes.
Because then I'm going to bring myself a bit of a triangle shape in there. But you see, it's a little bit curved.
Yeah.
And a very quick version this, but you get the idea. A little bit of a nose in there. And then the eye is literally just a dot.
Yeah, super.
There you go. Looks a bit like a womble at the minute. There you go.
Maybe you want to create a womble,
So where you've got like the oval shapes, you're going to put little bits of fur in. Like that kind of thing. So I'm just going to put that in. But then we're going to put the tail in. So that's going to be a bit of a curve. Yeah, and a curve there. Yeah. Yeah, and what we would do is that kind of shape all the way around. I'm just going to bring one in I've done a little bit more work on. You know the heart frame?
Yes, we've got that still, haven't we, as well?
So I've brought a bit of the heart frame in here. So let's do his.
And that just shows as well how perfectly that can fit into something.
I know. I mean, it does, in the instructions, it does fit into a frame. You've got little ones.
Yeah, of course.
But it's nice sometimes to say, do you know what, I'm gonna do it in a different frame.
I think so.
So I'm going to put a lot of these shapes in. They're like little half moons.
Yeah.
Look. There you go. All over. So don't sort of start in one place and think that they're going to fill up. Because, you know, with a tail, certainly a bushy one like this, they're kind of all over the place.
Yeah.
Or he is until he's been brushed. Yeah. Benji likes being brushed. He doesn't mind. Finley is a completely different
Oh, really?
matter.
Is it just their temperaments?
Yeah, yeah. Benji's happy and go lucky. Finley's like, oh, what's that? What is that?
Are they different ages?
Yeah, Benji's nearly 6 now. So
Okay.
he's a sheltie, so he's got a very nice, calming disposition. Whereas Finley's 10 months old. He's a cockapoo.
Right, so little and energetic.
Oh my god, little bit energetic. Oh my god, he's like a rocket. So absolutely. So you could just keep going for as long as you like with that. But let's bring in the face here and the ears. There we go. And then as you're sort of coming down, you could always add a little bit of extra, you know, like a bit of a wobble. There you go.
I think it's raining. Do you know, that sounds like rain, doesn't it?
Does that, yeah. I hope it's only rain here.
I hope it's only rain here, yeah, definitely, because obviously for your building, and also I've sent definitely just summer stuff to the schools and there's no coat. So, you know, when you're thinking.
There you go.
It's going to be really sunny today.
Well, what happened there then? Okay. So you can see that where he's kind of starting to look like a sheltie, just some extra little lines. There you go. There we go. So before you know it, there he is. A little bit of pencil round. Round we go.
Oh, so lovely.
Pencil on there.
Yeah.
Bit of a tortillon. And then, of course, I've given you different flowers to sort of accompany each one. So you can, again, mix and match with them. If you don't want to use them, you can use them for something else. But it's quite nice, isn't it, just to have that little bit of just needs a little bit at the bottom here.
Yeah.
Okay, and you could even use the little frame from the cute dog
Yeah, of course
silhouette,
you could.
couldn't you?
Yeah,
if you wanted
absolutely.
To. But there he is, look, and he's like little.
Lovely.
The way he looks in the heart shape there.
I think it's brilliant. You can see this finished one that we've got just here as well. So if you use that frame that comes with it, of what you can create, it's just beautiful. And of course, remember within this, you get the stencils for all 6 of these incredible images that we are seeing. Brand new today, down at £21.45 for you to be able to jump in and get these as well. And of course, you know, it's always done so well, of course, in these booklets. The fact that you can go through this, you can go step by step, following the instructions with those stencils as well, to go from, like we saw with this, just a few circles to creating that amazing final image that we're seeing with it as well. So just number it correctly and you'll be well off ready to create them as well. Now let's just come across that heart frame as well, because obviously that looked gorgeous with that image, didn't it? But it's such a fantastic one anyway. And I just think it's so great to get the couple of different sort of sizes, looks that we've actually got with them as well.
Yeah, I couldn't decide which heart to put in. This is why we ended up putting both in. So think mandalas with these. Think frame. Now frames will go anywhere from a 2-inch to an 8-inch. You can use just one strip. You can have it double the thickness. But the instructions show you how to do both of those frames there.
Really
but then you're going to do your own thing with this.
Yeah, I mean,
just a really nice thing to have.
when we look at this, for example,
Well, this is it. I mean, that's not a frame, is it?
No,
That's
you don't.
far.
You don't think that's come from what we've just seen just there, do you? I mean, that is unbelievable.
Absolutely. It's all about splitting those sections up and creating shapes.
Yes, yeah.
And then adding your bits. And of course, the heart in the middle is the heart that's in the middle of the frame. So you could use it as a solid.
Yeah, of course you could. And that's because you've got such an array of different sizes actually within them, haven't you?
Course.
To be able to do as well. So £19.99 if you want to come in and take advantage of that heart frame, which you saw going so well with the new stencils. But of course, it will work lovely individually as well for you to be able to get it. Now, a couple of other things just to introduce to you as well, because we have got the amphibian rainforest frog and chameleon stencil that we can see here as well. And I think, again, as we've been looking at all of these silhouettes, I look at this and I think you could pop these into the silhouette, sort of the frames that we've had.
Of course
them,
you
for
could. You
example,
don't have to do the detail. You could just draw the shape and then that could be the silhouette.
Of course.
But they're divine. From that, how does that happen?
I know, that's always my thing. I look at them and I think, how is that then becoming, you know, from all of these instructions, and then we suddenly sort of say, well, actually, look at what we've created.
I know, in not only the chameleon, you also get the little ant.
It's so cute, isn't it?
He's sort of, he's not chasing, he's just standing ever so still.
Having a lovely little time.
Is this lunch?
These are just fantastic as well, aren't they?
Yeah, imagine a wedding card.
Oh, it'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? Like thinking outside the box. Oh, it'd be just fabulous.
So whatever colour you decide to use.
Yeah.
And of course, those country stencils with all the leaves.
Yes, exactly. Would work really, really well, wouldn't they, as well? So again, a really, really good price on this, under £20. We are looking at £19.65 for you to be able to jump in and get that one. Also, just want to introduce the views from a country house. Now, you saw the backgrounds that, of course, we brought to you a moment ago, because we were just saying that for £10.90, these would just work so well with everything that you've seen already. So if you do want those background stencils, they are there at £10.90, but they are initially to go with these, which is the views from a country house. Look at these images as well. It's the way, for me, it takes you on that journey, and you get to see the most incredible sort of distance and landscapes.
And it's a real landscape. They were actually sketched in situ.
Really?
At Higham Hall in the Lake District.
Oh, wow. So
I did a Stuart Hillard retreat. We made a
Oh,
quilt.
did you? Oh, how nice.
Yeah, up at 6 in the morning, I was wandering around.
And you thought, well, I can
my
actually...
sketchbook actually drawing these scenes. Yeah.
And that is why they've got that reality to them then as well, because it is actually a real place that you've sketched. So you can see, again, all of those instructions, great detailing. And then turn them. I mean, if you turn them into a card, for example, like this, that is just out. It's just wonderful, isn't it?
It's one of those magical things, isn't it? As you know, with the Locket Lane series we do. Where are you going to with those steps? They could be leading anywhere.
Of course they can. And you could put, be positives on this, but it could be anything, couldn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah. Look at that little. Oh, it's just beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. How calming is that?
Oh, I know. You feel like you're there, and you can feel the water and hear it as well.
No, you've even got sheep.
Yeah, no, look at that.
And the scene at the time, the hills and the clouds in the background were exactly like that. Only they were slightly more purpley.
Okay.
But I've gone a little slightly more summery with the. That was in May this year. So.
Wow, it looks like a lovely, lovely place.
Little secret garden there, isn't it?
And then you've got this one.
That was to the right of the room that we were working on. That was the corner of the house.
Okay. Wow.
So just to the left of there, the bottom classroom was where we did our quilts.
Oh, that's so nice. It's fabulous. So much you can create within that one for just £21.45. Let's just remind you as well of the other new part that we obviously brought to you today. It's all set up just here, as you can see next to me, the silhouettes. You can see just how much, of course, you are going to get with this. Over half the stock has gone and been allocated. You're getting that amazing silhouette, of course, of the dog. You've got those gorgeous frames that you're seeing. You've also got the paw prints that we've got there. You've got the opportunity to, of course, be able to get those flourishes, those swirls that we can see. And these are just some of the gorgeous samples of things that you might want to pop inside with them as well, which is absolutely brilliant. I just love it. I really do. I love
It's a real nice one. Do you want me to do a bit of inking?
Yeah,
I'll show you how it kind of works. Because there's lots of different ways you can use it. So let's, for example, let's have a look at our little guy. You know, it's one of those things, you've always got blue tack until you
want it.
It's in my bag somewhere. It's somewhere. So just to sort of, I want to keep little Finley in place, which is a little bit of an absolute, no, it never happens in the house. And even if you wag your finger at him and say no, he just thinks it's fun.
He's like, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't want to stick. All right, not to worry.
To be fair, Dobby in the background today, I've just spotted him. He's got like his feet up. He's having like a little walk. He's probably like egging Finley on
And
usually.
he won't take his life jacket off. I don't know why. I don't know what he's saying.
No, he's just, well, he's thinking, we'll give a swim.
Yeah. But he's had his life jacket on. So that's sweet. So here we go. I'm going to ink through the whole thing, and I'm going to just leave the silhouette. Of course, I'd use a bit of blue tack if I could have a rummage through my bag. There'd be everything in there, everything you could think of, really. But you can never find it when you want it, so just bear with me.
Yeah.
It's been that kind of a week. I'm just going with the flow.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to go, don't you?
Dear. Here we go. So yeah, so you can use the in, you can use the out. It really doesn't matter whatever works for you. But you can see that there he is.
Oh, it's just lovely
Got a little
already.
bit in there.
Yeah.
But what I want to do, let's have a look, is I want to put that shape in there. You know the little dog? On that way. So I'm going to line him up.
Yeah.
There he is. And I'm going to use a smaller,
Okay, yes, to get right in.
because I want to get right into that detail. There we go. So sometimes, you know, you just getting in and just doing this, you don't even need the outline if you don't want to do it.
No, yeah, exactly.
Or I could have filled the outline in first and gone over the top with this. It's just really sweet, this, isn't it? It's just a really nice little design. And if you just wanted to take a little bit of it, you know, if you'd got a small card, you could do that as well. Just works lovely, doesn't it? There we go. All right, look.
Oh, yeah, that's really
So I
nice.
could actually bring this in if I wanted to, look, and add a little bit of
Just around the edge.
around the edge. But I think these are very, very quick.
They are, aren't they?
You know,
yeah.
you don't have
Definitely
to
quick
sort of,
makes.
spend ages on them, and because you've got that wonderful frame.
Yeah, it already sort of finished it off and then just mat and layer with it.
Yeah,
and you've-
absolutely.
images
I'm not
done,
going to
you've
do
got-
much round there. I'm just sort of focusing it round there. But whilst I'm working, I'm just going to bring a little bit of pencil
About 2 minutes left.
around that edge. Because
Oh,
then if I
yes,
bring my
okay.
torty on in,
Yeah.
I'm just going to add a little bit of shading in there. So normally I'd use my 2B pencil, but being that we're working quite quickly,
Yeah, yeah.
there it is. But what you can
Really
also
nice.
do, where have I put my pencil? It's one of those you think I've travelled like light and I've got every little bit I
I know,
need.
it's like, where is it? It's all still hidden
Oh, it's
underneath.
here, look,
As
it's in my
things
little
do.
pack. But being that let's just go in just a little bit more with that. I'm going to sort of go on the outside there as well. So everything now that's sort of on that side,
Yeah.
I'm going to add a little bit of pencil.
Yeah,
Let's
lovely.
do across the bottom. And again, a little bit of shading there. And suddenly you're getting something that looks a little bit three-dimensional.
And just how quickly that's come together. as
Yeah,
well.
I mean, you take your time, and you know what we're on.
So we have, of course, got this here. This is the brand new Cute Dog and Paws silhouette stencil. You can see how you can work with that there. We've got other lovely samples of what you can create. All of those stencils, of course, that are coming to you as well. And that today is just at that brilliant price of just £18.99 for you to be able to get it. Of course, come back in as well for your cute dogs and your big cats. That, again, is brand new for you to be able to get today as well as all the extras that we've obviously managed to squeeze into the show. You're back, what time?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, lovely. So totally different bits on the 6 o'clock show. We have popped them onto pre-order so people can jump
very
in ahead
different.
and get them.
Very different.
Exciting. I'll be back in a moment. Final hour of the day for me. We have got Kaylee, sorry, that's not your name. Hayley has just come out as the wrong name completely. Hayley here from Dreamees. We've got loads of brand new bits and we've got back in stock opportunities as well. So don't go anywhere. I'll be with that right after the break.
Make sure you join us for Hunkydory's 17th birthday here on Hobbymaker. The fun starts on the 8th of September and all of your favourite names are going to be here. Anne-Marie, Amy, Kat, Craig, Nat, Bex, they're all going to be here for Hunkydory. But what have we got coming up? The Special Wishes Bookmark Toppers, the Prism Alcohol Markers, the Moonstone Advent Calendar Die 2025, Teenage Years Decoupage Toppers, the new Duo Design Pads and more. It all starts 1 p.m. on the 8th of September here on Hobbymaker. Do not miss it. And a happy birthday, Hunkydory.
Good morning, Mr. Bond. You have a message.
Thank you. Hello, S. I hear you have a big mission for us. 4 hours, you say? A takeover day? September 13th for Hobbymaker. Wow, this is going to be big. And you're coming to join us? Wow. Okay, I better go and get ready for this. I'll see you soon.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from Hobbymaker we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Petlow, who will be focusing on paper crafting but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Okay, welcome back. So Hayley is here. We have got another absolutely cracking show today. Have a look on the website because there is a huge amount actually in this show. Loads of brand new bits. Lots of things that have been so popular that they've completely sold out, and we've managed to bring them back today as well. So shop ahead whilst you can with these bits. We want to start with some MDF bits right first. Just laughing with Hayley because we was like, oh, you know, it's all right. Jimmy will be there. He'll be ready for when these all sell out. And we just got this.
The other day, Laura just popped her head out. I was like, hi, friend. And he was just like, yeah, as much as you want.
I love that he still comes, you know, he still comes every day smiling away. Like, he could just hide and be like, no, I'm just not going to let them find me.
No, I'm not here today.
Now, we're going to start with this. Now, this is an amazing collection that we've got here. This is your Essential Christmas Projects MDF that we've got. 10 different MDF projects that we have got in this. It is at an incredible price as well. Now, you can see some of them on the front here. We will run through everything that you've got in a moment. Just have a look at some of the finished samples because they're really big sizes as well.
Yeah, I mean, the layering snowman that you can see at the bottom is so cute. Really easy to do. If you've never done any MDF before, it's a great way to just start out. You can just paint it, you can add all your embellishments if you want to. You can see the star at the top there. It's literally 2 papers, half and half in sentiment. Yeah, super simple. You can make and sell with them. But that present itself is something like 5 inches square once it's completed.
It's a really big size,
large,
isn't it? That you've got just there.
And you've got 10 different projects in here.
Fabulous. So when you look through them, they will of course all come like this. You can then pop obviously the different elements on, so you can see how large, of course, the present is when you kind of build that up. You've then got so many of your different sort of bauble shapes shapes. You've got your star that you've got there as well. I love the bell, and I'm like, yeah, it could be Christmas, it could be wedding, could be anything if you want it to be.
Yeah.
The bow as well that you've got can go on projects or be separate if you wanted it to be.
I put it on the top of my present, but it can be completely separate if you want. So then technically you'd have 11.
Yes, it's true. Just an extra, just thrown in there. Another one of the baubles. And do you know what I think of? I think I've spoken about this about last year. So I went to a play group, and Nola's obviously little. She's got a little hand, and they were doing, you know, where you can kind of do the little print, and then they'll make it up for you. You know, give it a varnish and whatever, and kind of bring it back to you.
Yeah.
So her little hand was put on something about this size, obviously like popped on there. $14.99, right?
Yeah.
To just have that one thing done. So if you wanted to kind of personalise these and do like little make and sells and stuff, I can imagine. When we have kids, we sort of just pay anything, you know what I mean? You go, oh yeah, that's a lovely idea. And then you think,
it's
I
a
could
memory,
have done that
isn't it?
myself for like of that price, but
Yeah.
anyway, so they're coming to you. You've also got multiples of all your Christmas trees and different sizes with bases to pop them into as well.
Yeah, so you've got a really simplistic tree there. Typically, maybe if you were doing it with children, that's how they draw a Christmas tree, but then you've got a more realistic one.
Yeah.
And you've got each of those in 2 sizes, so you've got a larger one than that as well.
Yeah.
And the little bases, so they are freestanding. If you don't want to use the base and you want to hang it,
you
you can
don't
either
have to
drill a
do it.
hole, pop it on the wall, whatever you want to do there.
Super. And then, of course, you've got that lovely layering snowman that we were talking about that you just saw the finished sample of as well. So that is 10 full projects coming to you, okay? So already we are looking at being just under £2.50 per project, right? Brilliant. But you know, it's Dreamees. We never do prices like that, even though they're great. It always goes above and beyond. So have a look at this. 10 projects, £14.99.
Yeah.
That's £1.49. If you did make to sell, there's no chance you're going to be going, oh yeah, let's sell it for £2.
Yeah.
Even that would be a profit, but you wouldn't do that.
Yeah, absolutely. Once it's all decorated, but maybe you've got a craft class and you've got 10 people and you just go, we all do a different project.
Yeah.
You are right, by the way, Ellie. That is the original picture I sent over, and I also forgot the present out of it. So you do get the present.
Okay, so you're getting even an
I heard
extra.
they're like the cogs turning in your voice then. I was like, yeah, it's missing. Yeah, that was me.
Oh, it's even better.
You do get the present.
Yeah, you've got that as an extra as well. People multi-buying on this as well. Well done. Do you know the other thing I think would be brilliant, right? So if you wanted your friends round, you know, get your mulled wine. That costs what, £5 from the shop, right?
Yeah.
A couple of bottles of that. You know, have a project each if there's 10 of you. You could. You know, that's cost you £14.99. Between you all, you can pay a couple of quid each or something.
Yeah.
If you go to like a wreath workshop, which I know are brilliant, but I was asked to go to one last year, £45. I haven't got £45 at Christmas that's spare money, in all honesty.
Absolutely.
I've got £2 to go and make, you know, a nice project, have a glass of wine with my friends, and you can all do it together as well, which is absolutely lovely.
And you can all do it differently. You don't have to go, oh, right, we're doing this.
Not
nothing
at
wrong
all.
with that. If you go to a class and that's what you make, absolutely nothing wrong with that. But you can put your spin on this, and like you say, it's a couple of pounds
Yeah,
rather
and then you're taking
than,
it home,
yeah,
which
absolutely.
is, you know,
Maybe
a lovely
you're gifting
thing.
it.
Yes, yeah. I mean, if you're gifting these as well,
Yeah.
they're going to be lovely, and they could be, you know, hung onto the Christmas tree. They can be things that are a different decoration. Could be writing a note on the back of it, and you're gifting it in that sense as well. So, all 10 of those projects, some of them made up, finished there for you to be able to see, but £14.99 to be able to get this. Lots of you coming in and taking advantage of it whilst you can. We will be looking at it in more depth, but we just wanted to introduce it to you straight away. We have one other MDF project as well, which is again brand new, and this is your star lantern. I love that 3D effect that we've got on that as well. And you know, pop a little tea light right in the centre of that. That I would have out all year as my light, you know, sitting on the window place, or it could be a little night light for your children or anything like that.
Yeah, that's it. If you want to put vellum behind the little doors, because it does open as well.
Does it?
Yes, so if you take out this little stopper,
Right.
2 of your doors will open.
Oh, you are joking. That is so good. I thought you'd have to put the tea light in before and then just sort of leave it there.
Yeah, but that's it. If you've got the lights, if you've got any other sort of lights, like say a little candle light or something, and then just close that up and then.
Oh, that's super, isn't it?
Backwards.
Yeah, we've got the lights that we can pop in. I just love it. I love the fact that it's got that movement as well. I'm like, this is so cool. Yeah, I know. Ellie's like, I want 3. I'm like, yeah, I can totally understand people multiplying. Tracy just got 2 just there. I mean, again, £4.99. Look at the kind of workmanship that's gone into that as well. The fact that you've got that perfect shape with it. So clever to just be able to take that out and then be like, oh yes, we can actually open those little doors up as well, you know, pop your lights in there or anything that you want to. It's just stunning. It's really, really stunning. People buying 3s of these as well. Nadine just has, Zalma's got it, Robert, well done to you, and Ruby, a couple of Christines as well, Lancashire, Surrey. They'd also be a really nice centrepiece on a table.
They would, yeah. And like you were just saying, a few of them, you know, if you did just create a little arrangement, maybe you have a little stand with them on the top and you kind of treat them like different heighted candles, except they're lanterns with your faux lights inside.
You definitely could, couldn't you? Yeah. Which is superb. So you've got them there. £4.99. That is for that amazing project that we have got with that already. We are, in terms of everybody with it in the baskets, we will be close to that full allocation, of course, on that. But Jimmy's here, so we're always all right. Jane, you've got 2. Nadine's got 3. Judith's gone for 2. Crafter in Worcestershire's gone for 2 as well. Tracy's just gone to. Most people multi-buying on this to be able to get it, which is absolutely fabulous. Do want to just mention as well,
I'm glad you spotted it. Yeah, that's the one.
We have the Christmas Cats image pad that we can bring to you. Brand new, isn't it, today as well?
Well, it's new on its own. You may have seen it before, but it is an end of line as well. So
perfect, okay.
Just imagine where we're going with that.
You're doing a silly price, basically, on this. Look at this. 40 sheets that you've got of this as well. Right, okay, £3.99. Yeah, I mean, it's just an add it to your deal price tag, isn't it, to be honest? You know, we've been talking a lot today with the deals that we've had on, of course, about our postage as well, and the fact that we do that one-off postage and packaging fee that's between midnight and midnight for you to be able to take advantage of. And that's where I'd go, well, I've probably already opened P&P today, I've already bought something, I'm adding this on for £3.99.
Yeah, absolutely, and you've got a full angel policy here, so making and selling is absolutely fine with this. But they're gorgeous if you've maybe got a Hunkydory blue card kit, or maybe you've got Sandra's pencils and you want to do some Sanntangle in the background and add some colour to make it match. Like you can tie this in across all your different brands in your stash already.
Absolutely.
And maybe fussy cut them out, layer them up. Literally just put that in the centre of a 5x5 card with a bit of silver mirror board around. It is done, yeah. Maybe for, like you were saying with your kids in school, you didn't say exactly, but if you're making Christmas cards for your whole class, there's 40 sheets in there.
Oh my goodness,
that's one per person easily and a bit left over.
And they're so cute. I mean, you couldn't not like them, could you, in terms of the images that you're seeing just there. And yeah, when you think of it, that's 40 of these at £3.99, 30%'s gone already. Again, waits on the phone lines for these. If you're on the web, you're on the app, of course, you can check out immediately on that though as well, which is always the best way to possibly do that. So that is there at £3.99. Now, we also have a Festive Essentials card making kit that I'm able to bring to you today. This is a brand new opportunity again for you to be able to get it. So with this, you are getting this that's totally new, which is your image pad and your sentiments that you've got. There are 40 sheets here, double-sided, of course, 170 GSM that you are seeing with this. You are also on top going to be getting your Festive Essentials pad that you can see here. So 48 of your double-sided designer papers. Let's show you what you will see in each of these, because when you look again at those, the images, the amount of sentiments, and on that mix of colours as well is just superb.
Yeah, so having the little chalkboard ones in the bottom there, we've never done it before, and Jimmy said, oh, why don't you just do a full sentiment pad? I was like, oh, I'll throw it in with my images, and I was like, I loved them so much, I was like, yeah, you're going to see that in the future. But this being a brand new image pad, you've got all those deep reds, deep greens, and we've then paired it with a pad you may have seen before, which a lot of people ask me, they go, I love your pads, but I'd like some images to match. So that's why we've kind of been bringing them back and adding in a 4x4 image pad.
And that, like you say, when you look at the pad and you can see all of those papers that you're actually going to be getting with that, you look at the richness of the reds, of the greens, of the way that the kind of snow's falling through it as well. And you go, yeah, this is absolutely remarkable, and that is going to fit perfectly once you spin them around and you see those images that are there.
And quite traditional images as well, obviously, your front door, your little
snowman.
Villagers, obviously the snowman and stuff. But if you've maybe got a window die, you could put the scene behind it. Whatever you've already got in your stash, this is just a typical Christmas kit. And it's gorgeous, and you've got a full angel policy, so if you are making to sell, you're welcome to.
Amazing. $21.98, that is the should-be price. Loads of people have already confirmed at that price. They're very happy with it. But for the multi-buy today, it is going to go down to an even better price tag, okay? Oh my gosh, it's a big saving on that, isn't it? £13.99 for you to be able to get that today. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, I'm quite shocked by that. That is superb, because they just work so well together, but actually for how much you can create from 40 sheets of this and 48 of that as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And typically we say that our 8x8 paper pads are £12.99. We usually do a deal on them, but if you take the full retail value, that's £1 for your
That's
image
a
pad.
pound. Oh my goodness. Oh, do you want 40 sheets for £1? Because yes, you absolutely can. Yeah, that is so good. Again, people are multi-buying on this. So a brand new combination to be able to come together, of course, they're discounted today to £13.99. Now 40% of it has gone. If you do want extras, because I think a lot of you will, you're not going to get it for £1, by the way, but so within that bundle, it's priced basically at £1, but you will still get it at a really good deal. So if you want more of these, it should be sitting at £8.99. We are going to be doing it at £5.99 today. You know, it's absolutely lovely. You can see all of those images there that we can see. You've also got your Merry Christmas, Warm Winter Wishes, Happy Holidays, Merry and Bright Winter Wonderland, Let It Snow, Noel, Peace, Love and Joy, and Christmas wishes as well, for just £5.99. Brand new for you to be able to jump in and get it for those 40 double-sided sheets that we're seeing. Loads of people adding on, as I would have expected. I think people will go for the bundle and then go for an extra of them.
Yeah, absolutely. And
While the stock's
obviously,
there.
if you've seen the 8x8 pad before, it was
Yeah.
mostly, if you've already added that to your stash, because we've seen it a few times, I want to make sure that you've got the opportunity to buy the images to match
Definitely, as
if
well.
you've still got some in your stash already.
Yeah, 100%. Over half the stock of this has now gone in terms of the bundle. So if you are still wanting to come back in, just make sure that you're getting it while it's there and while it's available at £13.99. Now we have something else that is back in stock, and it's very exciting. I've not noticed that Mr. Panda behind me before. You know, just there. I just, yeah, like I just suddenly saw. Look in the background. Look, here he is. I just suddenly just spotted that he's just there. Like, hello, I'm just here, just enjoying the show and watching it. I'm like, he just was like peeking through, looking at us. Anyway, you go back in your little box. Oh, I'm not meant to turn him round. He's down asleep. He's having a little rest. He's all right. So we've got something else that is back in stock today. Now, these had sold out completely. Yes. They are so popular, your embossing folders, constantly. Yeah. But these ones are just amazing, because what you've got with it is you've got this duo where you've got this scripture that you can see here. And I just think to be able to create your own background of scripture like that is just fantastic.
Yeah, I think this one as well, typically for Christmas, it kind of looks like a handwritten note to Santa or something. So you can just easily put maybe like an A6, A7 sort of size, tear the edges, ink it a little bit, and really turn it quite rustic to match either your festive essentials or other things in your stash.
Really nice idea. And then secondly, you are getting those musical notes that we can see there as well. And I just think with that as well crosses over just everybody. You know, it could be people that love music, it could be retirement, it could be that you're just wanting a background for a child. It's just superb, that duo, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. They're usable all year round, aren't they? And they are just kind of background sort of embossing folders. It's not necessarily something that's going to be the forefront of your card. It's just going to sit there and it's going to be something you notice and you go, oh, that's really nice. And a little bit of texture as well.
Yeah, or pop some gilding wax on and it would really sort of, you know, pop that out as well. And they're really big sizes also, because they are your 6x6s in terms of your embossing folders that you're seeing there. So if you're wanting to create, you know, just full backgrounds on 6x6, pop it in and then suddenly you've got that there, which is brilliant as well. So back in stock today at £15.99 for the duo. Should we come to your first demo?
Have I bought two of the
the
same?
I didn't even realise.
Looking on the screen like they look the same.
I'm glad that you're taking it more than the rest of us. You'll get those two that we were seeing.
That's me just grabbing the samples like, oh yeah, they're two different ones, and then no.
It's okay. We've got the boards. That's where you see more of it anyway. Right. What should we do first?
Right. So we're going to make this card then. So we're going to throw in some of those poinsettia dies that we've got on the show.
Oh, okay, lovely.
And we're using those gorgeous Festive Essentials papers there. One of those images as well, and that gorgeous script just on a little bit of craft card as well. So what we're going to do then first is I'm just going to run through the embossing folder. So I've just popped a little bit of craft card in there. I've got one that I've already pre-embossed, but I thought I'd show you just how easy to run through.
Yeah, definitely.
Just using the Gemporium machine and my two outer plates, two clear ones. Just double check with your manufacturer's booklet what the sandwich is for your machine. I think if it's a MIDI or something like that, it's just the folder as is. Obviously, your Gemini 2 or anything like that, it might be slightly different, but just double check. But then, hopefully, then you can see the gorgeous deep emboss that we've got on here.
That you actually get on it as well. The emboss is brilliant.
So gorgeous.
Wow. Oh, just to let you know, a few people have messaged in saying, you've sold out of the MDF of that star lantern. We did speak to Jimmy, he is here. He has said he'll be able to do more, so we will get some more added in. And as soon as it is added in, we'll bring it back live on your screen. So I'll let you know just once that's additional stocks there.
Lovely, right. So I'm just going to add on a layer. I'm just using some of the go-to glue, but obviously use whatever's in your stash. If you've got no glue, this is a great addition. But whatever your normal adhesive is fine as well. Double-sided tape, whatever you prefer. So then we're just going to layer up some gold mirror board as well. So I've just gone for normal craft card. And then just each time I'm just getting slightly smaller. It's about 1/4 of an inch I go down in size.
Okay, yes.
And this is a little bit dirty, the mirror. Well, not dirty, but a bit scuffed. So, you know, if I was at home, I'd just be roughing that up a little bit with my nail file, because you can see it's got a few scratches and it's looking a little bit scuffed, shall we say.
There you go, the star lantern is back there, so £4.99 if you want to get it, and we have just restocked it.
So just again adding on one of those layers. So we've just got gorgeous kind of distressed sort of snowflakes in that Festive Essentials.
Really nice.
Seeping glue. Don't put too much glue on at home. Don't do what I do.
At least it dries clear, it's all right.
So then we're just going to add on our script embossing folder.
Yeah.
So just popping that onto there.
Yeah.
And then we're going to layer up some of our papers and, again, a little bit more of the gold mirror board.
Yes, okay.
So just to cheat a little bit, I tend to cut a few little strips. So if you've got bits that are left over from trimming down your A4 sheets, I just then use these as little borders rather than putting a whole panel behind.
Okay.
Just so we can poke that little bit through.
Yeah, good idea.
And then just add in some down the other side as well.
Lovely.
So pop in that.
We are looking at 70% of the Festive Essentials bundle having been allocated as well.
So just popping that down the side there, and then just going to grab. I usually put my pen pot on the counter. I thought I'd lost it then.
Come back.
So just trimming off then with the scissors there to make that flush. And then we're just going to attach that then to the card down the side here. So I've cut it to the same length as my red panel.
Super.
So just add in then a little dab of that glue on there. So just popping that, just getting that in line there. You could move it over if you want to see a bit more of your script like I did on the original, but completely up to you. And then we've got our gorgeous image then. So, I mean, you can obviously use whichever side you want.
Oh, I know. This is
Let's go for the snowman.
Are you swapping? I
wasn't planning the snowman, but doesn't even
But that's why I
matter.
like that you've got multiples, because actually it doesn't matter, does it? You can kind of go, well, I'll choose the snowman on this one, or I'll choose the house on the next one.
Yeah, absolutely. And also, even though we give you one 8x8 pad with it, because it's a really nice, if I say normal Christmas colours, you're more likely going to have something in your stash that's going to work with it. So even if you run out of your 8x8 papers, the images are still really usable with other things.
Definitely.
So just pop in our foam pads on there, and we're just going to attach the snowman.
Lovely. Do we? Yeah.
So then
somebody's just messaging asking about the rose-coloured Christmas pad and if we'll be doing it. I think we will be able to come to it a little bit later in the show, basically. So yeah, not a problem.
So I've just got one of the sentiments from the pad as well. So I've just trimmed that into almost like a little flag. And I've gone for the chalkboard ones on here, because even though we've not got any black, I kind of like it with it.
I like it.
So we've popped the sentiment on there. And then for my flowers, I've used the precision point setters.
Yes,
and what I've done is cut them out of the red paper there. And then I've just added a bit of white paint on the edge.
Oh, okay.
Just to make it a little bit snowy, a little bit more festive.
Nice idea. Really good price for this as well. We've got it at £12.99 today for that Precision Poinsettia set. And if you just have a look here, you can see how many dies you're going to get, the detail, of course, that you get in it as well. But of course, if you decide to mix up your colours, right, and you don't just go red like you think for poinsettias, I think when you look at these couple of samples, it could be a different flower if you wanted it to be as well. It doesn't have to be a poinsettia.
No, that's it. If you'd want to use a few of the 7-petaled flowers all together, you could make something look slightly different. And if you're not doing it in red, like you're saying, they could be anything.
Beautiful sizes, though, to be able to create that at a really decent price at £12.99.
So we've just layered up 2 of the larger one and one slightly smaller in the centre there. And then we're just using these same ones that we've used in the centre. And I'm just literally giving those a little bit of a wiggle. And we're just going to layer up 2 of those as well. So offsetting that and pushing then in the centre. And then we're going to attach those to the card in this bottom corner. So we'll go for a large one down the bottom. And then just up there as well. Oh, I forgot about that.
Giving me some heads up of what's coming up on the show. And they're like, got some surprises for you. I'm like, okay, I'm ready.
So just popping in some of the gold, it's the same flowers that we've used for making the red ones, just tearing those up. I've cut them from mirror board and just popping those into that arrangement as well. And then just to finish off, I'm just going to pop in a little dab of glue and we're going to pop some gold pearls. So just just go for a couple there. Oh, and one over that side there. So just going to use the compact box of pearls and we're going for the gold ones. And we'll just sprinkle a few of those out. So then just grabbing our pearl pickup tool. I'm just going to go for 1 in the smaller flower and we'll go for 3 in the larger flower.
It just finishes off everything so well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So just popping that in there, losing a bit of wax. So if you do get the pearl pickup tool as well and it does start shedding wax like that, you can either treat it kind of like a pencil and just file it back to a point, but obviously you are getting rid of a bit of wax there, so it won't last as long. But then if it does get a little bit tacky and lose its tack, just run it under a bit of warm water.
Oh, that's all you need to do. Okay, lovely.
And we will be actually be getting the replacement heads as well very soon.
Yes,
so
okay, fantastic.
if you have already got it, you can top them up.
Yeah. Oh, what a lovely, lovely card. Look, that you can see just there. It's fabulous, isn't it? So if you do want that pearl pickup tool, then it is here, as you can see, for just £5.99. It's a brilliant tool. It's always used on all the shows. Double-ended as well, so you have got, of course, that side with the wax, but you've also, of course, got the repositioning tool on that side as well. Margot said, Hayley, you are such a genius. What a beautiful card. And thank you so much, Margot, for the lovely messages as well. In terms of the pearls that we just brought up as well, we do have a full set that comes to you. So this is your essential, your metallic, your festive and your pastel that is coming to you. So you can see that you are getting so many of your pearls in that duo of sizes that we've got here as well. And it is today down to just £29.99 for you to be able to come in and take advantage of those as well. Now, we have as well one other deal in terms of pearls, and this is what they were headsing up. We have the unicorn box of pearls, okay? Now, if you join me on the first time we ever actually brought these to you, you will know that I was like, these are my favourite pearls I have ever seen anywhere from anyone. They still are. I just think they are magic. You get so many in this, approximately 3,150. But it's the fact, just look at the colours that come out on this, the mix of colours from every single one. I just think they're magical, I really do. Now, let's come to the launch price, which is the only price that we've been to with these, okay? The lowest price that we've been to, which is £19.99 for over 3,000 of these pearls. Now, you have, of course, got your 5mm as well as your 6mm pearls that are within this. And I don't know what has been decided, okay, before the show, but Ellie literally said in my ear, she went, we got a surprise for you. And I was like, what's the surprise? She was like, your favourite pearls are on and they're going to be coming in at the lowest price ever. And I'm like, what? You know, there's sometimes things, Hayley, where they sell and sell and sell, and you think there is no reason to ever discount those products.
There isn't.
But you're going to today anyway on these.
Yeah, why not?
So are you ready for this? Always been £19.99. They are coming in today, lowest price ever for you to be able to get them all. £16.99. £3,100 that you've got there as well.
And so unique as well.
I know.
Like, I love my
like them, is there?
pearls, and I love the normal coloured pearls. I love the AB finish pearls.
Yeah.
But these just being two-tone, and
phenomenal.
yeah, it's such a gorgeous range as well. You've got something that's going to match pretty much all of your projects.
That's what I love. And I always think as well, depending on what you're sort of using in terms of your cardstock, or if you used your Miri card or whatever it may be, it's going to bring out the colours kind of stronger as well, of whether it's which one of the duo. Quarter of the stock's gone already. About a minute wait on the phone lines as well. It'll be you, Alison, then Irene, then Catherine. We've got Crafters in Wiltshire, Essex, Derbyshire's there, Sammy and Doreen, Trudy, Linda, Christine. Never been here. This is a today deal for you to be able to get them. £16.99 for that amazing unicorn box of pearls, of over 3,000 of them as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Do you know what? I'm gonna just give you a minute just to be able to check out on them, be able to check out on everything else. Remember, the Star Lantern is back in stock as well. That's £4.99. Get that while you can. I'm going to let you know a little bit more about the Craftopia that is coming up soon, and then we'll be back with more demos and more product from Hayley.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Petlow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Okay, so many of you coming through and taking advantage of those unicorn box of pearls, lowest price ever at £16.99 on that as well, which is absolutely superb. So do keep on checking out on that as well. Just a really quick reminder before we look at the other bits that this is back in stock, okay? I know we brought the graphics in very quickly just to restock it, but if you are wanting to jump in and take advantage of this, it is just £4.99 today. It's an absolutely beautiful opportunity. Obviously, you just take out the little bit that I've took out just there, and then those doors will open for you as well. So if you want to pop a tea light in, you want to put any of the other lights, they are there, and it is just a super project at £4.99. Now, let's also talk about the Essentials card making kit that we've got in the festive. We are down. How many have we got left? Is it now? 14. Okay, we've got 14 final chances on this for you to be able to get it. It is that gorgeous 8x8 that we've got here, as well as the brand new pad that we are seeing there as well, which I've got 40 sheets on this and then 48 of your double-sided papers. If I just show you from the board, you can see exactly what you are getting. Obviously, multiples of all of these images that we can see, from those beautiful streets, the doors, to the lovely snowmen, and then really clever with these, if I just show you, that you've got the black with the white on one side, the white with the black on the other, but they've been placed in the right position that if you trim one of them, it doesn't affect the other side.
Yes, yes. So obviously the same sentiment is reversed. So if you're using one, you will cut into that same one on the other side, but you will preserve the rest of them. So you can literally use 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 sentiments off of each single one, and you get 10 sheets of it.
It's super, isn't it? And then you get the pad, and these are the papers that, of course, you are getting with that as well. So all all of that coming to you instead of £21.99 for £13.99. There is 12 final chances now. We do have over 30 of you with this in your basket. We've got 12 final opportunities, 11. It is constantly updating with how many we've actually got. So 11 chances now for you to be able to get that. So while it's in stock, take advantage of it. Remember, if you do want any extras of this as well, we do have it individually available for you to be able to get it. Really good discount price as well, down to £5.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. So if you want extras of just this one, brand new, of course, today, that is BU2752 at £5.99. For the duo, single figures now to be able to get it. So good luck of getting it while it's there and available. Now, we did have a request in for the rose-coloured collection. That was from Christine. Well, we have got that opportunity here actually today, which is brilliant. So we will bring that to you next. So this is similar concept to what you just saw just there, where you are getting your 8x8 pad, your 48 papers in that. You are also getting, of course, your lovely 4x4s that we can see with this, of 40 of them as well. We're going to match that price that we just did on the new festive collections, take it down to £13.99. And I mean, I can remember how popular this was when we came to it. It was so popular. And I don't think there's any surprise in that, because the colours, I think, are so unique for Christmas, but just work so beautifully.
Yeah, I think this one especially really lends itself to a little bit of a quickie glue pen, a little bit of iridescent glitter. The other one would as well, but just the softness of a little bit of iridescent glitter and the pink tones, bringing in your silver mirror board, that matches perfectly with this.
Definitely.
Maybe if you've got a bit of grey cardstock or something, you can really lift out those colours. And then to have the matching papers as well, but such traditional imagery, even though it's in a pink colour palette.
That's the thing, because you've got like the poinsettias, you've got the likes of your snowflakes in this as well, you've got the wood grain, the scripture that we're seeing, and then really nice sentiments also. So for you, Merry and Bright, Jingle Bells, Winter Blessings, Happy Holidays, we've got Festive Wishes, Let It Snow that we're seeing there, sending Christmas cheer. I love Believe in the Magic of Christmas as well, you know, with some of these images you're seeing.
Yes.
Almost like him just waving there and then putting something like that is just fantastic.
And the same idea with those sentiments, even though they're spaced differently, you're not going to cut into each side of them. So if you want Merry and Bright off of one and then Merry Christmas off the other, it will be on the opposing.
Couple of ones to show you as well of what you might want to do, because that is just fabulous, isn't it? Kind of coming through and seeing that scene that we've got. Or you might want to do something like this as well. There are so many of you coming through for this again as well. Waits on the phone lines, lots of you there on, do you know what? Yeah, we're over allocated actually with the amount of you with this in your basket. So if you want it, then we can't guarantee it to everybody. So please do check out whilst you can on this. Should we come to your next demo?
We can, yes.
Lovely.
So I'm going to make one of the MDF trees from the Essential Christmas, I think that's what it's called. I don't know. I can't remember what I called it.
Yeah, Essential Christmas
That's the one project. Right, so I thought I would show you, if you've never covered MDF before in papers, how I've got to this point.
Brilliant. Thank you.
So I've done the big one, and I'm just going to show you on the little one there.
Super.
So if you've got our go-to glue, you can literally just do what I'm doing now. If you've got a Crafter's Companion glue, you've got your any glue, basically. Any white sort of wet glue like this is just how you would treat it. So just spreading out that glue. Don't use your fingers if you might be allergic. I know I'm not, but just be aware, obviously. Okay. And the way that I've cut my pad, my script is going to be upside down. So that's a nice, interesting one.
You know, people probably wouldn't even realise.
No, that's it. If you're not even looking for it, you wouldn't know. So then I've just laid that just onto the top of there. Ideally, you'd give it a chance to set and just
got more time out, haven't you?
But then all I do is just take my craft knife. This one's not a particularly fancy one. Your crafting ones are better because obviously you can replace your blades and things like that, but this is just literally a cheap
it just works anyway, doesn't
one. So then just trimming, following those shapes, really super simple to do. If it's the other tree that's got a few more branches, you can still do it, just take your time, obviously. Tear away any bits you don't need like that, and then I just take a nail file
Okay, just to get those little bits off the edge. Yeah.
And then just go, I tend to go downwards, so repeat the motion rather than going up and down because you might crease your paper.
Yep.
Just file that off, and then you've got your, as you can see, it's not quite stuck, so just give it a chance. And just file off your edges so you can make them really nice and crisp and follow that shape perfectly.
Super.
So then all I've done is I've just torn some bits. So this paper pad is the black and gold.
Yeah.
It's not a Christmas pad, but I think it still works really nicely for Christmas.
I agree with the colours.
So all I then do is just add a little strip of glue or whatever, and we're just going to add a bit of detail, kind of tinsely. Not really sure what I was going for, but I kind of liked the effect.
Yeah,
so
I think it's good.
just adding on those little strips of paper. Great for if you have got scraps in your stash.
Yes, yeah.
I've not quite cut through there, but you can just file any excess off. And being 120 GSM, the papers as well, they're quite easy to file through.
Yeah, which is
You still
super.
can file through cardstock, but obviously it'll just take a little bit longer, that's all.
Definitely.
So covered over like this, and then I've just repeated on my three
Nice.
pieces, and then just used one of the other papers at the bottom there. Also covered over my base as well, so you do get a matching base with all of the trees. And then all we're going to do with that is we're just going to make some flowers to pop along the bottom.
Okay.
So I've used the precision poinsettias again, but I've done it out of gold mirror board.
Yeah.
So we're just going to, again, just give those a little wiggle. I love these because you don't need any other tools if you don't want.
No, that's what's
just
lovely,
use your
isn't it?
fingers.
Yeah.
But then if you've got ball tools, you can give them even more shape.
Yes, yeah.
Whatever. So just giving them a bit of a shape, and we've got all the different layers to pop together. So we're going to make 3 flowers.
Okay. And I think that's where you sort of can see as well where you can use things that maybe you wouldn't have thought on MDF, because a lot of the time we probably think with these poinsettias, oh, put them on our cards, get that, and then you go, oh no, actually it'll work really nice like this.
Yeah, absolutely. It can work with whatever you've got in your stash, whatever your style is as well. And if you haven't ever done MDF before, don't think of it as too daunting. Kind of, maybe the shapes are a little bit more daunting, but the baubles or something, kind of treat them like a card blank or something. And also, don't be too afraid to just take it off and start again, especially paper. If you really wanted to, you could tear that off, file it back, start fresh. You've also got another side, so you can do the back.
Yes.
But it is quite forgiving. You can do whatever you want with it, really. So then we're just going to pop the poinsettias just along the bottom here. So we're going to go for the large one in the middle, and then the 2 either side.
Yeah, lovely.
So just poking those in to get that nice full shape. And then I've also cut some out of black cardstock. So I think we've got our black card on the show. But obviously you could do this in green, you could do it
whatever colour you sort of would like.
So we're just then popping some of those in, similar to how we did before. And just adding those in as little leaves rather than actual poinsettias.
Yeah.
Whatever sizes, obviously. I try and use a coordinating size of leaf with whatever size poinsettia I've done, just so that they're not disproportioned and they don't look like it's got a massive leaf. It's only a tiny flower.
Yeah, you're like, oh, I don't know if that ever happens.
So just popping those in. And then the pearls especially. Oh, should we use rainbow? Not rainbow.
Unicorn. Oh, they'd
pearls.
look nice, wouldn't they?
Maybe bring in that one with the purple on it.
Yeah. Oh, I love them. I think you should. Because we are at lowest price ever with them.
Yes,
Those people coming through. I'm just giving you all the choice now. I've got them all open.
We've got our Christmas wishes. So this is from our festive essentials.
Yeah.
So the little chalkboard sentiment there. So even though this isn't in our black and gold pad, it still matches really well with it.
Yeah, definitely.
And then I've just cut a strip of gold mirror board, and we're just going to layer this up. So I've chopped the words into 2, obviously. But if you want it in 1 strip, you can just do that if you prefer. And then we're just going to take our scissors. A bit of excess glue on it, but it will dry clear, so don't worry.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
And if you do find that you've got smears on your gold mirror board, if you just take a baby wipe or a bit of tissue, it will come off before it dries. And then we're just going to pop these just on the top at a couple of different angles, and then we're going to fill in with some pearls as if they're baubles.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
We're not putting wishes Christmas. Not paying attention.
Wishes Christmas to you.
So we'll just, we'll pop it off the tree a little bit. Add it just in at a couple of funny angles.
Yeah, lovely.
And then I'm just going to add some random dots of glue to pop some of those pearls on there. Now, if I'd have thought about using my unicorn pearls, I could have actually bought some purple leaves in or something.
Yeah, true, yeah.
And just actually change that. Oh, Steal from the one on the set. Preserve my box.
Open up this one.
And then next time I bring it back, half of it's empty.
Yeah.
So just taking the 5mm black and purple ones, we're just going to pop those on there. But obviously, if you on the one that I've got on the front of the set, I did it with gold, but whatever you prefer.
Yeah, 100%.
So just popping those on there. You could do a few different colours. We won't go too crazy because getting shorter on time. But then just pop in a little dab of glue then just in the centre of those poinsettias as well. Another couple of pearls. And then just going to pop those just in the middle there as well.
And again, I mean that as a sort of centrepiece on your table, for example, as well. It's so lovely.
And then just popping that into our base.
Good size.
And then there we go.
Wow, really, really lovely, isn't it? Look at that. Now, that is just one of the projects that you get within the Essential Christmas projects. If we just grab the pile, is that okay just there? Because just to show you exactly what you are getting. Now, you are getting even more than what you can see in the picture because you are getting multiples of your trees. So you're getting the sort of medium sizes as well as really large sizes. You're getting different shapes of trees that are there. You're also getting your baubles, you're getting the opportunity for a bow that could go on your present if you wanted, you're getting your bell, you're getting the likes of your star, you're getting different shapes, of course, of baubles. You're then getting that huge present that we can see here. You're getting all the stands, of course, to go with those trees. You've got another additional tree and you have got that layering snowman as well. So 10 projects in this. So you're looking at £1.49 a project to be able to take advantage of it. So many of you jumping in and taking advantage of this as well. Now, if you want to, of course, get that unicorn box of pearls, remember it is there at the lowest price point that we've ever seen it. Just look at them there. As I opened this up, it was like, which ones are Hayley even going to choose? Because they're all just so amazing. 2 different sizes, of course, of pearls that we have got. So we are talking your 6 and your 9mm that we have available in these at £16.99.
That one there.
Yeah.
Think of it with your rose-coloured Christmas.
Yes, that'd be
the pale
really
pink
nice,
and
wouldn't it?
blue icy
Definitely,
tones.
absolutely. So that is there. We then have the gorgeous pad, the black and the gold that obviously we just saw Hayley using. This is such a sophisticated pad. It's absolutely gorgeous. Again, 48 double-sided papers. You can see this should be £12.99. We are discounting that today. So it is going down instead to £8.99 for you to be able to get this for those wonderful kind of shades, looks, designs that we're seeing in this, from bold flowers to polka dot to, you know, seeing wonderful scripture as well. We've got textures. There is just so much, of course, that is within this for that brilliant price of £8.99. Always very popular whenever we get the chance to see it. The glue as well, you see multiple times, of course, throughout the show. That is such a good price, I have to say. £3.99 to be able to get your glue, and it is your go-to glue as well. That obviously we see working with so many different things.
Yeah, absolutely. It's great for on your MDF. It's great for your card crafting. If you've not got any glue in your stash, it's worth giving it a go.
Yeah,
obviously, you can still use your glue of choice for MDF, but this is a really good one to go for.
And especially at that sort of price, 50mm that we can see there. We have lights on also that a few of you have noticed. So if, for example, you have managed to get this little project in the MDF, these would be perfect with that. I mean, they're great for cards, for everything as well. But these are your D lights that you have got from Dreamees. There is 2 meters on each of them, and you are going to get a trio, so a set of 3 of them as well for this price today.
Yeah.
So you've got that there, and £17.97 is the should-be price. But wait until you see the deal that we've got, because it's so good. We are talking instead, wow, look at this, basically half price. £8.99. Yeah.
Not noticed
for you to be able to get it. I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it? £3 per set for you to be able to get it. 2 meters, multiple lights on them. Very easy to obviously switch on and off as well, which are just brilliant to be able to get. Now we have one other card making collection that I just want to bring to you and introduce as well, because we have got this fabulous chance to be getting the bundle that we can see here. Now with these, you are getting your festive animals, you are getting your paper pads as well. So you can see it's a really big bundle that you are actually getting within this. You're getting all of
Yes.
All of these, goodness me.
Yes.
So you're actually getting 4 of those pads that we can see just there.
So
Okay.
160 images.
Wow. And we'll have a look at them on the buzz in a second, but that's amazing. 160 images, plus you're getting 2 of your paper pads. So that means just under 100 pages there as well, double-sided pages
so
that we're
what's
seeing.
256 sheets in the whole
Altogether?
bundle. Yes.
Yeah.
But if you think of the festive essentials that we've just seen, the image pad, that's going to work perfectly with these reds and greens as well.
Definitely, absolutely. And let me show you the images that you're actually getting in this, because this is from your set 4. So that is where you're getting your 40 sheets, 8 different designs, 5 of each of them. But just look how wonderful they are as well. I just look how playful they are.
Yeah, they're gorgeous images, and we worked with a fantastic artist that is also happy for you to make and sell.
Super,
So if
really
you're
good.
making for animal charities, obviously charity, I don't know if that counts for angel policies because you're making money for someone else. I'm not sure, but ours, you are welcome to do whatever you want with it. Imagine doing that for those animal charities this
100%,
Christmas.
yeah.
Imagine doing it just for yourself, making a bit of money back on a craft stall.
I know.
Dogs, animals, they tend to appeal to a lot of people.
Yeah,
Don't
they just draw you to them, don't they?
Yeah.
So every single one of these pads has 8 different designs. You can see 4 of each of them is what you will be getting. And then there's those glorious papers that, of course, we are getting to see with these as well. 10%'s gone already. It is not going to be $65.94. It should be. It isn't going to be that today. We are going to get that price straight down for you. Big saving on it. $42.99. I mean, when you think of that, that is just absolutely brilliant. 256 sheets, and this pad is coming to you. You are also getting your sage green. That is also coming to you. You then are getting set 1, 2, 3, and 4 of those gorgeous animals that we can see here. 40 sheets in each of those for you to be able to get. And of course, you could create something that is as gorgeous and lovely as that we can see here as well. So a great discount on that at £42.99 today, and lots of you coming through and taking advantage of it. Do we have the restock of the festive? Okay, we're basically just trying at the moment to get. I know the festive essentials sold out completely. We are just trying to get before the end of the show that restocked with just an extended delivery of a week. So once that's available, we'll come to it and we'll be able to bring it to you as well. So that will just take us a second to be able to get that on before the end of the show as well.
Right.
Okay, let's look at your next demo.
So we're going to make something super quick, super simple, a DL card. And typically the square images probably don't make you think of it a DL card.
No, it's true, very true.
So we've just chopped one of the images down and we're kind of pushing it to one side. So you've got a nice coverage of the whole card, but your image is only taking up a portion of it. And we've also got those script embossing folders just in the background there.
Super, really
Should be
nice.
super quick. Hopefully we get to the end of it before the end of the hour.
Yeah, great.
Or if not, they'll just cut me off.
Yeah, well, here's Dave.
Mid-sentence. Right, so we're just going to layer up some silver mirror board first. So just literally a DL card blank, and we're just popping that mirror board straight on there. Just a little bit of a border around there. And then we've got our, not embossing, sorry, the paper from the rose-coloured Christmas.
Yes, and that's been so popular, hasn't it, as well?
It really has. When I initially bought it, I was like, oh, people will like this. They'll add it on if they've already got the paper pad. And then it was like, can we have more? Can we have more? And then it's literally, it's all I've been hearing about on our social media.
Really?
I love that pad.
Okay.
Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, it's so nice. So then on the top of there, because we've got the depth of this, I'm sticking my embossing part over the top of my pattern paper. So just popping that just onto there.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to add a strip of silver mirror board, but just so it grabs quick, I'm just going to use a line of hot glue, just because I want to make sure it stays stuck.
Yes, of course.
And my wet glue is taking a little time to dry, so that's going to actually stay rigid there. And I'm just going to trim it just to a point on either side.
Just really quickly, just to mention that we have now got this ready to upload, just so that we can get it onto the graphic so people can get it. So if you did miss out on the festive essentials, we have just managed to get more of this available for you. It is on that extended dispatch, so from the 15th of September, you've got that brand new pad that is there, those 40 sheets that are there, as well as with that 8x8 that we are seeing as well. It had completely sold out, so we have just just managed to get that back and available, matching that price of £13.99. There's all the papers, there's all the images that you're seeing as well as the sentiments also. So it is there and now available for you to get, which is absolutely super.
Amazing. Right, so this is where we were at then. So I'm just going to pop my image to one side. So all I've done is I've just trimmed it off closer on one side, and I've just left 3 edges of silver mirror board. So as we put that up, we've got the original silver layer as that one on that side.
Okay.
Again, just for speed, I'll just use my hot glue. I wouldn't do that at home.
No, but when you hear it, it's a need, isn't
Quick grab,
it?
just get it done. And then we've just got one of our little sentiments. So Let It Snow from the Festive Essentials kit.
Okay.
So I've mixed and matched here. You do get sentiments in your rose-coloured Christmas, but I just thought I've stuck that on so wonky. I'm so sorry.
I can't see in straight lines, so it would mean nothing to me.
So we've just popped that on the bottom there. Again, done the 3 edges of silver, so we've got that buttered up there. Then we're just going to add a little bit of grey sisal. So we've got the Ultimate Collection on the show as well. So just pop in a little bit in the bottom corner there. Then I've pre-made my poinsettias. So we'll just pop a couple of those pink ones on there, trimming off some of the excess sisal. And then we've got silver versions of the poinsettias just to pop in as leaves. We'll just pop a couple in, you've seen me do this.
It was really good price on them poinsettia dies, as well as obviously the rose-coloured Christmas collection as well. So it's all there, of course, on the website.
Yeah. So I would add a few more in, but we'll leave it there so that we finish the show on time.
Super.
And I'm just going to add 3 silver pearls up there, so from the Compact Pearl collection, and again down here, and just one on the side of there.
Yeah, great price on that sisal bundle as well. $35.91 is the price it should be, but we have got it down to, I think it's $14.99 today. So a superb price, and you can see how much you get in each of them, but also the mix of colours that you're getting.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got something for everything. If we do split them up, I tend to split them into sets of 3. So you've got kind of like a festive range, your essentials, and your pastels. But if you get, obviously, you get the best saving in the big one, and you've got something for everything. And then there we go.
How good and quick that was as well. That's fabulous. So you do want to, of course, get that collection. It is the rose-coloured Christmas. It is so, so beautiful and incredibly popular as well. So you can see that just there, of course, at $13.99. Remember, of course, the festive is back in stock. It is available as well. It's got that week extended dispatch. Already lots of you are coming through with that. So extended from the 15th of September to be able to get this as well. There's your images, and then there is, of course, all of those beautiful papers that we can see as well. You're back later, which is
8
lovely.
o'clock.
8 o'clock, so make sure you're tuning in for that. Do have a look back at everything we've brought so far today. Obviously, we've had Sandra on with Sanntangle. Those brand new bits are still available. Of course, we launched the Hunkydory birthday for the first 2 hours of the show. We had some amazing brand new bits there as well with the bookmarks, aperture cards. We had Miri mats. It's all on the website if you'd like to go back and see that. But I gave you a bit of a sneak peek of what is coming up.
It's a very
next.
big box.
Honestly, they thought I was going to sneak it out. I was like, how do they think I'm carrying this and sneaking it out? It's really heavy. But it is the brand new alcohol marker pens. They are coming up next with Anne-Marie and Dave. So don't go anywhere, and I will see you tomorrow at 1 again for more brilliant bits.
Make sure you join us for Hunkydory's 17th birthday here on Hobbymaker. The fun starts on the 8th of September, and all of your favourite names are going to be here. Anne-Marie, Amy, Kat, Craig, Nat, Bex, they're all going to be here for Hunkydory. But what have we got coming up? The Special Wishes Bookmark Toppers, the Prism Alcohol Markers, the Moonstone Advent Calendar Die 2025, Teenage Years Decoupage Toppers, the new Duo Design Pads and more. It all starts 1 p.m. on the 8th of September here on Hobbymaker. Do not miss it, and a happy birthday, Hunkydory.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com. Quick,
secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Good morning, Mr. Bond. You have a message.
Thank you. Hello, S. I hear you have a big mission for us. 4 hours, you say? A takeover day? September 13th for Hobbymaker. Wow, this is going to be big. And you're coming to join us? Wow. Okay, I better go and get ready for this. I'll see you soon.
Hi, good afternoon. Just after 5 o'clock. Hope you're well. Thank you, Shez. She's back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. And welcome to the evening shift with you through until 9 o'clock tonight here at Hobbymaker. I'm Dave. And, you know, sometimes a show comes along that you just know has got a buzz about it, that people have been talking about and have been looking forward to for such a long time. It is, of course, the fantastic Hunkydory 17th birthday celebration. Just to give you a little recap, this little fella will be included with any Hunkydory purchase while stocks last, okay? He's going to be a little free gift while stocks last. You don't have to order it, don't have to put it in your basket. You just basically order something and he will be in your parcel while stocks last. Any order over £20 with Hunkydory, okay? But earlier today, Shez actually teased you a little bit with what I can only describe as being one of the most comprehensive purchases when it comes to colouring in that there has ever been. Hunkydory has never done anything like this before. You've got 168 pens in total. Yes, 168 pens in total. 72 of them are exclusive colours that you'll never get anywhere else apart from in this box. Now, with that tease this afternoon, 20% of our entire stock is gone between like 2 o'clock and now. That's with people just going to the website, inquisitively looking at it, thinking, I want that, put it in my basket, check out, thank you very much. 20% has gone. But, Anne-Marie, come on in. You asked me a couple of weeks ago,
Yes.
Right, Dave, how much do you think this should be?
Yeah.
I originally thought 250, maybe special offer a couple hundred.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
That's what you said to me.
That's what a lot of people thought when I asked them, because
yeah.
I've asked everybody that question.
And at that point, I had no idea, A, that we were doing this, because I'd never seen it before, but also I had no idea about exactly where we were going with prices. Now, you can look in there and you can see why this is special, but why is it so special to you and Hunkydory?
So we wanted to bring a new selection of alcohol markers. Our original ones that we've had for quite a long time now. We found that the colours were quite limited. Obviously, everything changes over time, doesn't it? And we knew that there was lots more colours out there, there was new storage options out there, and we came across this and we instantly fell in love. We love the packaging, we love the idea of it all being stored beautifully, it's portable. There's a foam base within the bottom of the box, all the pens will stay in their places.
That's why they're not falling
That's
over.
why they're not falling out. But to have 168 colours, like such a huge range of shades in each and every one, it was just incredible.
Now, this is going to appeal to anyone that's wanted to start and take up colouring, obviously, but it's also going to appeal to lots of you that have used Prism pens from Hunkydory over the years. Maybe some are running out now, and you want to kind of refresh them and get new ones. And these are alcohol double-ended markers.
Yes.
Chisel nib one end,
And
bullet
then your
nib the other.
tip at the other end, yeah.
And because alcohol colouring is such a fantastic medium to work with, what Hunkydory do so well is they include a crafting handbook volume 9. Now this is full of wonderful techniques, how you can do your blending, that sort of thing.
Absolutely. It's such an amazing handbook. I did put it out there earlier on in the teas that this, I think, is the best handbook that we've ever put together. So Stacey and Natalie worked on this while I was on holiday. I was gutted that I couldn't get involved. But they worked on this while I was on holiday, and they've done such an amazing job because they've really taken it back to basics. They're covering so many different ways of using the pen and how to get the most out of them. So if you've never, ever used an alcohol marker in your life, you will be able to colour everything in that book with that book and these pens.
Okay, so bearing in mind, I firstly thought £250. The book, by the way, is £9.99 normally. That's going to be with your pens if you're buying them today. And so many of you have already purchased them. And I bet I can only start to imagine how excited you are to receive this in the post.
Oh my gosh, it's the best.
Okay, well, we've got the pound signs there at the moment, but we haven't given you a price. Let us show you what originally Hunkydory said, okay, let's do a deal. You think 250, you think 200? What about 149.98? For 168 pens, fully loaded with top quality alcohol ink and the $9.99 handbook. 72 of those colours are exclusive to this box. You will not get them anywhere else. You won't find them anywhere else. They won't be available anywhere else.
And it comes with this storage as well. You know, that's a game changer, isn't it?
I know.
Having that storage.
And it's just joy. Every time you walk into your craft room and you've got these maybe stored horizontally, because obviously they're double-ended, so store them horizontally. That makes sense for double-ended pens. $149.98 would be a great price, and it's also on 3-way split pay. Can you just give us a little hint as to how to blend these pens?
Yes,
Is that all right?
of course. Yeah, certainly.
Because that's going to be the first question. If you're new to colouring, why alcohol pens? Why are they so good? Why do I go for those rather than, say, watercolour or something like that? It's the blendability for me.
It is, yeah, definitely. And just the different ways that you can put the ink down as well. It doesn't have to be really intense, smooth blends either. You know, you can create some really cool techniques with it as well. So we're just going to go in and I'm going to colour this little bumblebee in because he's just so adorable. So this is one of our free downloads that you can get on the website as well.
Yeah, if you buy these, you'll see the free download is there for you. All the sheets that Anne-Marie will be using in the show, you can print off yourself at home and colour in yourself, and they're featured in the handbook as well, which is great.
So we're just going to pop in, and I'm just kind of almost like scribbling that colour down to start with. We're not going too fancy. You will notice on your marker as well that you have a little grey ring around one end, and that is your bullet tip. So you know that that's always the bullet tip when you open that. So if that's the end you're after, you just go to the grey bit. If it's not, then you just kind of move on. So we're then going to go in with a slightly darker shade here. Again, just kind of add in that little bit of a scribble around the sides here. And I'm just following the handbook. I'm just doing exactly as it's telling me to. You know, I'm not kind of doing this on the hoof. I've already got my pens out. I've already read which ones I need, which colours I need. And then once we go in with that kind of darker shade, this is where you go back in and you go with your lighter shade now and you start creating that seamless blend.
This is where the magic really happens.
And this is all in the handbook. You know, there isn't anything here that I'm doing that isn't in there. It tells you how to create this blend, how to get the most out of them, all the different techniques you can do. There's just so many different ways.
Dark to light and everywhere in between, effortlessly, no lines, nothing visible other than that ombre, that effect of going from dark to light, light to dark. That's why these pens are so good. Now, I can see on the screen how many of you have purchased, how many of you are in the process of purchasing. The split pay is there for you if you want it. If you don't need it, you don't want it, you can pay in full. And I can tell you, we're going to put a minute clock on the screen, which means that $149.98 is not going to be the price. If you bought it this afternoon, you found it on the website, and you checked out, you're thinking you've spent £149.98. No one will have spent that price. Because when the price drops, which it's going to do in 46 seconds, everyone that bought it this afternoon will be charged at midnight tonight the down price, the low price, okay? And the P&P, remember, £4.95 P&P, not per order, per day. So if you bought something from Sandra earlier on, something from Hayley in the last show, you've spent your P&P already. This will be delivered free of any P&P charges. Now, it's one P&P per day. All your orders come from the different companies. So, you know, obviously Hunkydory will be sending this to your door. Hayley will be sending out the Dreamees orders, so they'll arrive at different times in different boxes, but it's one P&P per day and a free phone number if you want to call the call centre on a landline or a mobile. Okay, we're in meltdown already before we even give you the lower price. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday, Hunkydory. You get the present. It's yours. For £99.98. Under £100 for 168 pens, 72 of them exclusive, new colours you won't get anywhere else ever again unless you buy this box. That on split pay is £33.32, your first split pay of 3. One payment today, a payment in a month's time, and a final payment in 2 months' time. Christmas gift early, get it.
Perfect.
Get it while it's at that launch price. I mean, we have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds available, but remember, 20% of that went just by teasing it this afternoon. Well over 20% of the stock is gone now. We have just got a screen full of names. It's gone right off my screen. We don't know how many we're going to sell this hour. We've got a rough idea, but it's going to be, I think, one of the biggest launches we've had this year so far.
Yeah, it's pretty spectacular.
It is pretty spectacular.
I can't tell you how many people have come over to me when I've had these out in the green room. Even at home, like, my husband was like, that's quite cool. And I was like, I know.
I mean, yeah, you can just have these out on your desk. They're all in colour families, as you can see. I mean, look at all the different shades of green you've got. They've got about a dozen shades of green, loads of different shades of blue, all those colours that you need for seas, sky, grass, all that sort of thing, leaves. It's all there for you in this collection. It's a bullet nib one end and it's chisel nib the other end. All your skin tones, the tones of colour that you need for animals, for fur, for skin, it's all in there. You've got the bright funky colours, you've got the more muted pastels and darker colours as well. Under £100, and all you have to pay today to get this box of joy, because that's what it is, delivered to your door, is $33.32 plus your P&P. If you haven't paid it already today, it's £4.95. If you have paid it already today, it's delivered for $99.98. How about that?
It's amazing. Do you want to have a look at the little bumblebee?
Please.
Look how cute he looks, because he is just adorable, isn't he? Really quick, simple colouring. You know, it took me minutes to do that. This is available as a download on the website, along with your colour swatch as well. So there is a blank one of these available. So you can, this is a great way of just getting a feel for the pens. You know, before you do anything else, is just get your colour swatch, get that coloured in, and then you can just get a real feel for the colours. There's the blank one there, so you can see that's exactly what you're going to get. It is just...
Anne-Marie, I'm just thinking, if you were to buy the handbook, £9.99, and you were paying that, that means these pens will be £90. It's
madness, isn't it?
It's crazy.
How much is that per pen?
I don't know.
We need Andy to do us some maths.
£90 into 168. It's pennies. It's not even £1 a pen, obviously. Way, way, way lower than that. LEHD 18, it's 50p a pen. 54 pence a pen. There you go.
That's incredible, isn't it?
What a deal.
That's such a good price.
Whether you are a beginner crafter, whether you're a beginner colorist, or maybe you've never ordered Prism pens before from Hunkydory and you're thinking, well, I like alcohol pens, you're going to love Prism. You really, really are. This is the most comprehensive library of colors Hunkydory has ever done. And everyone without exception who's seen this has fallen in love with it. You don't need any other colors. There's no other color you need.
No.
It's all there for you. And there are all the graduations that you need from dark to light and all the colour families that you could ever possibly wish for. And it's yours today for just over £33. That's your first split payment of 3. If you don't want split pay, if you don't like it and you'd rather pay in full, that's your prerogative. It's £99.98. But part of our fantastic birthday week with Hunkydory, a third of the stock has gone. And remember, while stocks last, we have a limited quantity. Your little teddy will help you celebrate when it arrives. in with your pens. If it's not in with your pens, it means we've completely run out. But we have a limited quantity of them, and you'll get him while stocks last. LEHD 18. If it's your first ever purchase from us at Hobbymaker, can I say a warm welcome? We've had hundreds and hundreds of brand new customers over the last week or two. If you've never shopped before, what I'd suggest is just give the call centre a call. It's a free phone number. Say, I'd like to buy LEHD 18, and they'll set the account up for you. You can do it yourself on the website. You can do it yourself on the app, of course, as well, which is free to download from your app provider. Just search for Hobbymaker. It's as easy as that. But the fact you've got the book with it as well, Anne-Marie, I think that's brilliant. It's like a really helpful guide.
Yeah, this is such an amazing tool to use alongside your markers, and it is going to completely, change your alcohol colouring life if you've never coloured with them before, because this is literally going to take you all the way through all the different steps of how to get the most out of them, what alcohol markers are. You might not have ever come across them before, how to store them. It tells you about the grey band around there, your chisel nib, your bullet nib. It tells you about the colour, a number and the name, and we'll always refer to those in any projects that we do. It also shows you how to store them, how to hold them, how to colour in with them, like telling you to do smaller sections, even the cardstock that you need. And it tells you about the back of your coloured makes as well. So your alcohol markers are always going to do this. That's fine. Yes. That's what they're supposed to do. Don't ever worry about that. What ink pads you need to use if you're going to stamp with them, what surfaces can you use. It goes through all the different colours, how to layer the colour down. Just doing 3 or 4 layers of a colour is going to completely change the way it looks. Talks to you about the colourless blender, but it also gives you techniques later on in the handbook on how to use that as well. Different strokes and textures, how to get different widths of the different strokes and things like that. All sorts of different techniques. This one here is really cool as well. Just add in your techniques on your patterns when the base colour's wet or when the base colour's dry, the different looks you're going to get just with that as well. Stippling as a technique, how cool does that look?
Really
just
realistic.
using that stippling technique. It is just so cool. This is just amazing. Who would have thought you could colour in so many different ways?
I know.
You could do it in lines, your zigzags, your loops, crosshatch, using your colourless blender as a base. It talks to you about how you can use that to make everything blend even smoother. Blending your colours, how to choose your colours, how to do your blending techniques. So like vertical blending, you've got mixing new colours as well. So if you're mixing colours together, you're always going to get a really different one in the middle. You get your gradients here. So we've given you a download as well of these gradient sections. So you can practice using these colours, but you can also do your own gradients, practice different ones, practice colours that wouldn't naturally blend together, because you can still do that as well.
And remember, the downloads that we're using in the show are actually attached to your account if you're purchasing this free of charge. So you can just literally print them off this afternoon. When your pens arrive in a few days' time, you can start to use the downloads.
Definitely. How to add highlights and what different things that you need to do that. And then it gives you like this really cool overview, which is brilliant. If you're more a picture person, obviously we've got pictures, but if you're wordy, then this is fantastic for you as well. And then it goes through lights and shadows. It gives you skin tone ideas in here, hair as well, all sorts of different hairs, fur and feathers, how to create that kind of texture. There's our little bumblebee that we've just done. Reflective surfaces. Look at this, creating those metallic looking balloons.
It makes it look shiny.
With alcohol markers. Yeah. It's incredible, isn't it? Look at the ice cube. How cool is that?
I know.
It's so good, isn't it? All of these amazing different ways of using your alcohol markers to colour in and different techniques. They're just going to make you an absolute pro.
No word of a lie, we're having one of the biggest reactions to any launch that I can remember. We are so busy. 40% of a huge stock has gone. Imagine when these were in development and Hunkydory knew that they were going to be so loved and so in demand. Imagine how many they commissioned. 40% of that stock has gone. LEHD 18, and that's all of the stock we have available to us.
That's all the stock I'm allowed.
And you talked to Dan before we came on, Big Boss Dan, and he gave us as many as he physically could. There are no more. 40% of that huge stock has gone in just over 15 minutes. What I would say, as a kind of a crafter looking from the outside in, as it were, There are two things that are important to get right with alcohol pens. A, the quality of the pen, well, that's sorted, that's done and dusted, but also get the right cardstock. And I've got a deal with that coming up that you've not done before, I don't think.
We haven't, no. This is the first time we brought it to you, especially in that pad format as well. So it's great. You can print onto it as well. So if you're wanting to print out your swatches, I'd maybe hold off until you've got your cardstock as well and pop it through your printer, because it's a really lovely weight to actually go through your printer as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So I just wanted to show you a few finished cards to give you an idea of the sort of thing, the sort of artwork that you can be creating when you've got these pens. Let me show you, though, the ultimate cardstock. This is brand new, and this is the first time it's been put together in a pad form. It's a Colour Me A4 card block, okay? Now, this is the perfect cardstock to use with the alcohol pens. If you're using inferior cardstock or copier paper, you're not going to get the results that you want and you deserve. And if you're spending that sort of money on pens, you want to get the right card.
Yeah.
So 25 sheets of A4, 250 GSM. We'll put this up on the screen for you in a second. But the Colour Me A4 card block is available for the very first time. 25 sheets of A4, okay? 250 GSM. If you want it, we're going to pop it up on the screen for you. It's the perfect, you know, if you've already purchased the pens, it doesn't cost you to make the phone call. It doesn't cost you to go online to our website or to our app. It doesn't cost you to make another purchase. You've already paid your P&P. Add this in. It's only $9.99, and we were able to get hundreds of these available as well today too.
Yeah, it is just the perfect partner. It means, because it's got such a super smooth surface, your pens are just going to blend so much easier. They're not going to soak up all the ink out of your pen either. You're just going to get that perfect finish every time.
Would you recommend just keeping this purely for alcohol pen colouring?
Yeah,
Right, okay.
definitely.
So that could be your dedicated alcohol colouring cardstock, $9.99. Add it into your order. DXHD23 is your item number. But remember, with us, don't build a basket. It works in totally the opposite way. Check out each item. That confirms your purchase. If it's in your basket, it's not yours until you do check out. So if you check out 25 times in a day, it's only the process. It doesn't cost you anything to do that, but that way you get each of your 25 items before they sell out, and that's what could happen to this.
Definitely, yeah. We had so many sellouts in the early show.
Yeah.
So today is just a prime example of just getting checked out, getting it secure.
Exactly. Right, what do you want to show us?
So I thought we'd do the little dog next. I absolutely love this. I said to Stacey, I was like, oh my gosh, this dog is so cute. She's like, oh, I just drew it. I was like, of course you did. So we're going to colour it in the same colours that we've got in the handbook. So the first step is to colour the dog using CG1 in circular motion. So I've got my cool grey one. We're going to go, obviously, with our bullet tip, and we're just going to go in and kind of get that circular pattern in. Because obviously this is like... I don't know, maybe like a little cockapoo.
Cockapoo, I was thinking that.
So, you know, you've got that texture in the fur, haven't you? They've not got a smooth kind of surface.
Have you seen the picture of Debbie Fisher's new cockapoo
Oh my
puppy?
gosh.
Adorable
it's
Teddy.
Absolutely adorable, isn't it? I think she's in tomorrow. I was like, I can't wait, I need to see more pictures. Need to see pictures.
Just want to get her to bring him in.
Oh, that would be even better.
It would be.
Absolutely. So then we're just going to go around and add some shading. So again, just kind of keeping with those circular motions, but just keeping them a little bit tighter to kind of like the sides of the body, like around the legs as well. Just...
I wonder how many of you are buying this because you bought Prism pens before and you've had a collection of maybe 20 or 30 of them. You've loved them and you're thinking, you know what? I'd love to have, you know, a really comprehensive library with those exclusive pens in there, those exclusive colours as well. It's really, really collectible, really, really useful. And the results you'll get, I mean, I've never seen a kaleidoscope of colour as varied as this. Look at all those colours you're going to get. When you open the box, it's magnetic, by the way.
Oh, it's just ridiculously satisfying, isn't it?
Absolutely. Look at what awaits you. Could you store them horizontally in the box, or would they fall out?
Yeah, it does talk to you about that in the book. It tells you about storage, because obviously that is quite a big thing with double-ended markers, that they do need to be stored flat. If you're using them regularly, they'll be absolutely fine stored upright like this, and you can alternate the way you put the pen back in as well. Just kind of get into the habit of that if you want to kind of keep them upright. But because they've got that foam base inside the box, even if you store it on its side, they're still going to stay in their place and stay in their number order as well. So the number order, it isn't essential. You might want to reorganise them and put them in your own kind of sections.
Well, they're in kind of colour families at the moment,
They are,
aren't they?
yeah, and the colour chart follows the pattern they're in the book. So if you ever get in a muddle and they don't go back the right way, just refer to your colour chart, because that will help put them back in.
Maybe you've got a craft room and you open the door in the craft room in the morning. If this greets you on your desk every morning, it's like a rainbow, your very own rainbow.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
It says good morning to you, doesn't it, really?
We've honestly, Dave, we've had these pens in the warehouse for months. I've been so excited for today.
Well, they're not going to be in the warehouse for much longer.
No, this is true. This is true. Yeah, they're going to be scooching out very, very quickly.
Well, we've had one of the biggest reactions today when we first showed them to you and teased you with them earlier this afternoon when Sherilyn showed you. Well over 40% of the entire day's stock has gone now. Remember, 20% went between when we teased you earlier in the afternoon and when we came live with them. Now we're live with them, you're all thinking, right, you know what, I want some of this. Some of you are going for more than one. Some of you, Carol in Norfolk's gone for two. Absolutely, you realise an amazing deal when you see it, absolutely. Now, Claire's got in touch. Hi Claire in Staffordshire. Hi Anne-Marie and Dave. OMG, how amazing is the price of the pens bundle, and that handbook is so detailed. It's a need, not a want. Absolutely, Claire. Couldn't send it better myself.
Claire is actually on our design team, and she messaged me last week. She was like, so do you know those pens? How much are they going to be? I was like, I can't remember, Claire. I was like, I'm not telling you all the secrets. Okay, I think we're just about done with our little cockapoo. I'm just going to add a little bit more onto his head there. So literally like minutes that's taken. You know, it hasn't taken long. Let me turn him around so you can see him close up. He's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And you can obviously print this out as many times as you want and practice this as many times as you need to. Do it in as many different colours as you want to. It is just all about practicing, but creating that kind of loopy texture with your markers is just going to give you such an amazing, like, kind of fluffy effect.
Well, those images are referred to in the book, and of course the downloads are on the website right now for you, and you can actually download them and print them off right now, so that when your book arrives, you've got all the kind of black and white images that you can start to colour in. You can print them on your fantastic Colour Me cardstock if you want to. That's proven really popular. Now, if you want the handbook on its own, it's $9.99. If you've already got some alcohol pens, you're thinking, I just don't know how to use them properly. I don't know how to get the best out of them. I mean, all of the Hunkydory handbooks are just so brilliant. They really are. You've got every type of colouring you can think of there, whether it's hair, whether it's fur, whether it's skin, whether it's landscapes, trees, bushes, daisies, whatever it might be, things that are metallic, the sun, the sky, the sea, anything at all. It's all covered in here. This is looking like it's going to sell out on its own, okay? SUHD 39 if you want it, but it will come with your pens, okay? It will come included with your pens and your little teddy. Cute little teddy. But one thing you will probably want to add into your order is the brand new block that they've put together for this, because this is the perfect cardstock to use with your alcohol pens. It's a shame not to take advantage of it. If you're investing in the pens, invest in the proper cardstock as well. $9.99, 25 sheets, 250 GSM, and you just basically tear one sheet off at a time. And you can put it through your printer, I would imagine.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. I would 100% wait to print all your bits and pieces off till you've got your cardstock.
Anne-Marie, half the stock of this is gone.
I'm not surprised.
You know how many of those we had?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
We are busy, busy, busy. But good reason, with good reason. And there's no guarantee if this sells out. The quantity we've got is all we can get. We can't go back to Dan and say, can we have more? Because we've got the whole amount in the show. So when this goes, it'll probably be months before we can get it back.
Yeah, definitely.
Because these take a long time to produce.
They do, yeah. It probably takes a long time to put them in that order.
Yeah, absolutely. And think about Christmas. I know we're in September and you're probably groaning at me.
Gift.
Yeah. If someone undoes a wrapped present and this is what's inside it on Christmas Day.
Best day ever.
I mean, I love budgeting for Christmas. I love spreading the cost of it September, October, November.
Me too. I've already made a start, just getting little bits and pieces as you kind of go along, and getting this on the split pay. You're all paid up before Christmas.
Yeah.
It's done, but it's the most amazing.
Because if you come back in December, this probably won't be in stock.
No, I wouldn't have thought so.
No, so grab it today, even if it's not for instant use, or maybe it's going to be one for you for instant use and one for somebody else as the ultimate Christmas gift. Spread the cost over those 3 payments. Under £100, when I thought, and lots of us thought, that's going to be 250 quid. Maybe 200 at a push, special offer, but to get it for half what we thought it would be.
Yeah. And it looks so stylish, doesn't it? It's just...
Let me show you again, look. We don't have to talk about it, we can just show it. It will sell itself.
Just show it.
Yeah. He's impressed.
He is, definitely.
He's even got the right colour pen for his bow tie in there as well. Yeah. He'll be with your order while stocks last. And if he's not there, that means he's sold out. But we've got a big quantity of him. You might get him in with your box. And which one at the moment? Oh, the colour block again. Okay, yep. The colour block, that's going very fast. We're getting as much stock of that as we possibly can. For $9.99, DX HD 23, 25 sheets. absolute steal. If you're spending money on the pens, go for the card block.
Yeah.
You'll get the best results.
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
Okay, Anne-Marie?
Should we do some more colouring?
Yeah, go on.
It's like the best thing ever. What did you do today? What? Just coloured in. It's fabulous.
It's the best job in the world, isn't it?
It is. So we're going to do the tree for this one because I want to show you the kind of like stippling effect. So we're going to start with YG09 and E37. So because this is a larger area, I'm going to go in with my chisel tip and get all of that colour down, first of all, on our green. So your chisel tip is great for those kind of larger areas that you just want to kind of get a colour base down or something like that. So just going around. Naturally, I still always colour generally in like kind of circular motion still. And just grab those little bits of detail.
When you're printing them from the download, is it important to use a certain type of ink when you're using alcohol pens with the printer or not really?
We've printed these at the office on, I'm not sure what printer they were done on actually. I don't know, if I'm honest. That isn't a question I know the answer to.
Okay.
We'll have to see if our Stacey's watching. She will be able to tell us. I'm sure she'll message in if she is. Because, yeah, I'm not 100% sure. So we're going to add dots. It tells us to add dots of G29 to the outside of each leaf section and a few in the centre. So you're just going to go around now and add your kind of stipple effect of your dots. So you're going to do this all the way around each kind of branch, if you will, each little set of trees, but making sure that you kind of bring some into the centre, but it's a little bit more concentrated around the edges.
What are you doing? Just tiny little dots, that's all?
Yeah, just little tiny dots. I think its technical term is pointillism. I remember that from my art GCSE.
Talk to me about that.
Yeah. So you go around all your edges.
But it's techniques like this that are featured in the book that unless you know, you'd never have a clue.
No, and it just makes it look so much more realistic, you know, because to start with, it's quite a cartoony style tree. You know, it's a little bit more realistic than most, but it is still quite a simple drawing, and doing something like this is just going to elevate it and make it look more realistic, but it's also a really cool technique of getting that real texture and that dimension on your tree without spending like kind of hours colouring individual leaves, if you will. So we've got that outside edge, and then we're going to go in with our E29 onto the trunk of the tree and just add some strokes into there just to give that bark effect. And then we're going to go in with G99 and we're going to go in and just add this to the kind of outside edges. So overlapping those dots, it's absolutely fine. You're building that colour, you're building that kind of dimension with the dots, but it's just going to help add that kind of shadow effect and that darker edge. And obviously you could be doing this in oranges and browns and like autumn tones. You could be doing it in pinks for like a cherry blossom. You know, there's so many different shades of greens. You could be doing different types of trees. So you can really play around with your colour palette for this.
Just to let you know, there is another Hunkydory birthday show tonight at 7, which is the launch of the 2025 Advent Calendar pad and brand new design die as well, so you can make your own Advent Calendar cards. That's tonight at 7 o'clock. Sanntangle and Sandra is here, also more from the Dreamees, all through till 9 o'clock, so lots to come.
It's a fabulous evening, isn't it?
Great evening.
Really
Pick the right day to work.
Definitely, definitely. And then when we've done that, I'm also just going to go back in with my original colour and just add some more kind of dots into there, just into the centre a little bit, just to give that texture and that look of leaves. But it isn't going to add a different tone, if you will. It's going to add just a little bit of depth. And then our fabulous tree will be complete. And then we can also just add a little bit of a grassy verge at the bottom there. So if I hold that up for you now so you can see that one close up.
How realistic does that look?
It's just fabulous. And again, minutes. You know, I haven't spent loads of time. I've done that start to finish.
And it's knowing how to use the pens.
Yes.
If you'd use them in a different way, it wouldn't look anything like that. So that's what the book is there for, so that you've got the tools, the quality tools from Prism, the Prism Alcohol Markers that we're launching today, double-ended, 168 pens, 72 brand new exclusive colours, that will not be available anywhere else. Now, don't ask us to pick out the 72 exclusive colours, but there are 72 in there that you will not see anywhere else. And it's on 3 split payments of £33.32. It works out to about just over 50 pence a pen. For quality Prism markers from Hunkydory, purely because it's their 17th birthday, we wanted to bring out the big guns to give you offers and surprises that maybe you weren't expecting. The stock is going really quicker than we anticipated, and we expected a massive response to this. 45% of the stock now gone, with many, many more of you getting home, putting the TV on, thinking, what's this? I like the look of this. I want this for Christmas, please. Then someone maybe in the family is going up to another room to order in secret. Maybe you're getting it delivered to work, so the person that's going to get it at Christmas time doesn't know that it's actually being delivered at all. Surprises or just treats for yourself. Maybe you've had Prism pens for a long time and you've lost a couple of them. Maybe they've run out over the years and you're thinking, do you know what? I'd really love to have a comprehensive library of Prism alcohol markers. That's what this is. Beautifully presented. The box it comes in is where I'd store them. I wouldn't take them out.
No, me neither. Me neither. I love them in the box. I just think they look, it's just the most beautiful thing every time you open it.
Absolutely. And remember, $99.98 is the price for this, which is ridiculous. And you're going to get that fantastic Crafting Handbook Volume 9, worth $9.99. It's on the back there, you can see. £9.99, that's included, so it's like you're only paying £90 for 168 pens. It's a brand new offer. It's been teased this afternoon, a big response just on the tease. Everyone was thinking they were going to pay £149 or whatever it was. No, if you did check out this afternoon at the higher price on the website, no one will pay that because no money is taken from your account until midnight tonight. So it's dropped, so you'll be charged $99.98. So you've got £50 more than you thought you had. There you go. Treat yourself to the paper pad. Treat yourself maybe to something else from Hobbymaker today. LEHD 18 is the pens if you want the block of cardstock, which is the perfect alcohol pen colouring cardstock. 25 sheets, brand new, 250 GSM. That is £9.99. And it's just lovely to know you've got everything right. The pens are right. The card you're using's right, the downloads that you've got that you can print off free of charge when you purchase the pens, print them onto this cardstock if you want to, and then you're absolutely sorted.
You're good to go.
Brilliant. Okay, 0800 001 4433. That's our free phone number if you want to talk to the call centre. And it's free on the mobile as well. If you'd rather order on the website or on the app, it's free to order that way as well. And remember, if you've never shopped with us before, because loads of you are brand new customers, welcome to Hobbymaker. And you can set up an account. It's dead easy. It doesn't cost anything. All we need is your name, your address, how you want to pay. That's it. And then you can keep on ordering day after day after day with our brilliant 1p&p per day. No matter how many things you buy from different shows, even on the website as well, doesn't matter if the product isn't on air that day. If it's on the website, it's all covered by that blanket 1p&p of £4.95. LEHD 18. LEHD 18, your item number. That is today, not £149.98. That's what it should be and probably will be going forward. It's under £100. It's £99.98, remember. So that £149.98 is what it should be. It's gone down to $99.98. So we'll change that price and get it down to $99.98 for you. On 3-way split pay as well, just grab it while we've got it. If you've got friends that you're thinking, oh, hang on, they're going to be in the market for that, text them and let them know. Do them the best favour ever, won't you? LEHD 18, item number. You want to look again? Okay.
You don't need telling twice.
Okay, look at that. Feast your eyes on that wonderful kind of cavalcade of colour. How about that?
That's a good word.
It's all right, isn't it?
I've not heard that one before.
Surprised myself with that one.
Yeah, it was a good one.
LEHD 18. Okay, back to you, Anne-Marie.
Okay, we're going to do this little cobble brick wall. So you've got 2 different types of brick wall in your downloads and in the book. You've got like a traditional brick, but then you've got more like a stone wall. So we're going to do that one. So we're going to go to our grey. So this is why you've got lots of greys. You might be looking and thinking, there's absolutely tons of greys in that set. Why do we need so many? And this is just a prime example of why. So we're going to get that base colour down first of all of our CG1. So just kind of bring in all that colour on first of all, getting that base down, and then we can go in with our next shade. So we've got all of that colour down. Then we're going to go in with our CG2. So we've got cool grey, so CG is your cool. We've also got cold grey, sorry, and then we've also got cool grey, which is just your Cs. And then you've also got warm greys, which are double use.
Right.
So you've got all sorts of different types of greys. So, you know, there's a place for them all. So then we're going to go in and add some shading along the left-hand side and the bottom edge of our bricks. We're almost doing like an L shape, if you will, on each of those bricks. So just going in with our first.
And think about if you're colouring in hippos or elephants or anything like that.
Yeah, anything in your greys, you've got all of those different tones. You know, like we use them in the little pooch up above as well. So you use greys a lot, and like greens and your blues, you know, for skies and nature.
But look how dimensional they look now, just by using two-tone colours.
Yeah. And you can create this look with one colour as well. So you could go in with your cool grey and just layer up this detail just with one tone as well, if you really want to keep it very simple. It's entirely up to you. And, you know, just have a practice. Like I say, print this out as many times as you want to and have a practice. So then we're going to go in with our Cool Grey 7, and we're going to open up the bullet tip, and you're going to do the same kind of thing, but you're just keeping it quite tight to the edge this time. So just much closer to the actual ink, if you will. Obviously spend a little bit more time at home than I'm doing.
The trick really is to think of which direction the light's coming from.
That is a massive thing, and that is featured in the handbook right at the start on light direction, light sources. And if you're unsure, if you've got yourself a little lamp, or use your phone, the torch on your phone, and just any objects that you have, just shine it at the side of your object and use that as your guidance. It doesn't have to be what you're actually colouring in. It's just
a really good idea.
An object, so you can see exactly where the light source is, exactly which areas would be naturally darker, which would be lighter.
You know what? I think this is one of my favourite products that you've ever done.
Oh, yeah, me too. I mean, I love colouring at the best of times, but I think alcohol pens, and I think it's something that I don't know, we kind of, because we've got so many different colouring mediums now, it's something that we kind of move on to another one, and then it's another one. But coming back to this is always my favourite, always my favourite. So once we've done that, I'm just going to go in actually with my CG2 just to add a little bit of extra shade in here, just to blend this a little bit.
Just to let you know, as far as the download's concerned, I've just been told that it will be on your account tomorrow, okay? So if you've purchased the box today with all the goodies in it, it won't be there right now, but it will be there tomorrow. So apologies, but it will be there tomorrow. It takes an evening, evidently, to get it uploaded. So don't worry, it will be there.
It's because they're attached to the pens, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Attached
And of course, your order goes through at midnight.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
But if you're going to wait and print them off till you've got your cardstock anyway, then it's
look
fine,
how
isn't it?
realistic.
So then we're going to go in and add a little bit of moss, just to, you know, just kind of dot around the edges here of where that might be. And it might not be that that's all in the shading. You know, you can kind of pop that anyway. It might be that it's more in the cracks and the little gaps that you've got in the wall there, but you can just go in with a little bit of that green and just do that same kind of stippling technique that we've done earlier to just add that little bit of a mossy finish. And you could really go to town with this and do all of those different colours that we did on the tree, you know, do different greens and things like that. Or you can just keep it to the one colour like the handbook suggests.
Can I just ask you, have you got a really big warehouse?
It's relatively big. It
would have to be for all these, this size.
We have also got a couple of containers on the car park at the moment. We are very, very full right now.
I mean, this is, you know, imagine the quantity that we're talking about here. We're not talking a few hundred, we're talking a lot more than that. Yeah, I can just imagine the sight of your warehouse.
Yeah, Samantha, who is our, she is operations manager. So she looks after production. She looks after kind of the warehouse. So yeah, when these came, she was just like, are you joking?
Where am I going to put all that? Well, they're going in and they're going out just as quickly as they arrive. So if you want them, I don't know how many shows these are going to be in, but we've got all the stock we can get. We can't ask for any more. There's no more stock whatsoever. This is all we have, so we're limited to basically what we have for this launch show. We've got about 18 minutes left on this show, and there'll be repeat shows overnight as well, but if it sells out in the meantime, all I can do is apologise. But look how realistic that brick wall looks now, just by using three different colour greys.
Yeah, just our 3 greys, and we've just added a little bit of green on there as well to create that kind of mossy effect too. But it's just so cool, isn't it?
Let me show you again some other finished cards. Look at this. I mean, if you don't think of yourself as a colourist or a good colourer-inner, if that's the right phrase to use, these pens will make you brilliant.
They will, they will. Like if you've, honestly, if you've never picked up a pen before in your life and coloured in, following the techniques in this handbook step by step, you will achieve these results.
You will. If you can hold a pen, you can achieve what I'm showing you here. I mean, just look how realistic those helium balloons look. They look shiny, they look gold and reflective, but it's a pen that's done it. The bottle, the champagne bottle, look how dimensional that looks. Really, really impressive. They look professional. And that's what these pens can do for you. Look at our character gnome there. Look at the balloons. They look completely spherical because you've got the different shades, that effortless blend. And it's absolutely hypnotic to watch the alcohol evaporate. After you've put the colour down, you can actually see the stripes disappear because the alcohol evaporates and it just gives you that effortless blend. Look at the fusion between that pink through to the orange, through to the yellow. Not a single line visible there at all. These gemstones, again, they look 3D.
So good, don't they?
They look real. They really, really do. And then look at this one. We're just getting busier and busier and busier. If you've just got home, the 5 o'clock show is what do I do at 5 o'clock? I'm either driving home or I'm at work. I'm not very often sat in front of the TV. So if you've just got home and you turn the television on, got the kids sorted with their tea, that sort of thing, thinking, okay, what's on Hobby Maker tonight? This is the launch. This is the launch of the most comprehensive alcohol pen collection I've ever seen in all my years. It's 168 pens. 72 of those are exclusive colours that you won't get anywhere else, exclusive to this box. But look at the shades of blue you've got. Look at the shades of green you've got. So all those leaves, the grass, it's not one shade of green.
No,
it's
absolutely
dozens of shades of green. So you can potentially make things look so believable and so realistic in this box today. And it was going to be $149.98. We today, for a launch price, have taken it amazingly below £100. $99.88, and the icing on the cake is the handbook, because if it's a new colouring technique and you've never used alcohol pens before, you might be thinking, I don't know what to do with them. This is included, but it is $9.99 if you buy it on its own. So if you're paying for that, it's coming with your box, it's like you're paying £90 for that, which is ridiculous.
It's crazy talk, isn't it?
I think the book has gone on its own. Yeah, the book, I think, has gone on its own. So congratulations if you got it. If you're going for the pens, the book will come with it. And provided we have stock of this little fella to celebrate Hunkydory's 17th birthday, he will be in with the order as well. If he's not, it means that they've gone. So it's only while stocks last. If you're buying this, it qualifies you for a free little birthday bear. Has he got a name?
He hasn't got a name, but on his label, he's called Rascal, I think.
Is he called Rascal?
Well, he's what? Rascal Bears.
Rascal Bear.
So I think Shez was calling him Rascal earlier.
Okay. Have we still got the block, the Colour Me block? 25 sheets of that. This is the perfect cardstock. Hunkydory have made sure that you've got the block of card that's the perfect card to use with the alcohol pens. £9.99 for 25 sheets. Add that into your basket. You've then got everything sorted. Because remember, with our 1 P&P per day, if you bought anything from midnight last night through to midnight tonight, if you've bought anything already, that's your 1 P&P catered for, £4.95. Everything else you buy will have no P&P attached to it at all. Just combine your orders. Click where it says combine your orders. Then if you buy 25 things in different shows and on the website, 1 P&P to get all that delivered to your door. But do remember, Hunkydory ship this out. If you buy something from Sandra in the next show, she ships Sanntangle out. If you're buying from the Dreamees, they ship their products out. So they will come at different times in different boxes, okay? Don't expect one box with everything in it at the same time. DXHD23, that is for your Colour Me A4 card block, okay? And that's all A4, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
A4.
25 sheets of A4. Lots of you buy multiples of that, actually. Deborah in Leicestershire's gone for 2. I think quite a few of you have, actually. Yeah, that makes absolute sense. Loads of you going for that. But we do have, remember, usually when we do Hunkydory shows, we can phone head office or message you. Can we have more stock? Can we have more stock? And sometimes it's yes, sometimes it's no. But we know on air today, this is all we can get.
We've already had that conversation, haven't we? Because after the little teas, it was so popular. We were like, right, we need to find out exactly how many we can have.
Exactly.
And
when
it
that's gone, that's it.
It was in capital letters in the text from Dan, and it was like absolute max.
Absolute max. So we've got that stock, the absolute max stock in this show, and the stock is dwindling very, very quickly. LEHD 18. And of course, lots of you will be buying it maybe on demand, watching this show on your tablet or something like that, or lots of you will be watching repeats later on. If you're watching a repeat and it's sold out, all I can do is apologise, but hopefully there'll be enough stock to last through the evening anyway.
Yes.
Fingers crossed.
Yes.
Half the stock nearly of the entire bundle has gone. It's not yours, remember. If it's in your basket, it's yours when you check out your basket. Whether it is that split pay or whether it's the $99.98 you pay, it's entirely up to you. Provided you've checked out, that's yours, sorted, and it will be on its way. Right.
Okay, we're going to go to our pinks now.
Okay.
I've done lots of other colours. I'm ready for the pinks.
Okay.
So we're going to do this gorgeous flower here. And I'm actually going to use one of our gradients that's featured in the handbook. So we've, well, I say we, Stacey and Natalie have already put some colour gradients together. And these are colours that they've worked with that have blended beautifully to create that seamless kind of gradient.
Perfect.
Obviously, you can put your own together. You do get that same printout, that exact same page, where you can practice different blends, try different colours, maybe colours that you wouldn't naturally think would blend, because you can still get that gorgeous blend with
It's
them.
great to keep those as a reference, isn't it? Really?
Definitely, yeah. And just make a note of the colours you've used so you can come back to them for anything. So we're going to use this pink one here to do our flower down here. So we've got V93, RV17 and RV18. So we're going to go down with that base colour first of all, which is a lighter shade. And I'm going to do all the petals at once. But if I was doing this at home, I would probably do a few at a time so that your ink isn't completely dry, because it's quite key when you're blending with your alcohol markers that you are kind of working into a wet, like kind of base, if you will.
Just to let you know, if you're really interested in colour and what colours go with other colours, we have actually got another wonderful book from Hunkydory that also gives you a colour wheel as well. So it shows you what colours work together. Sometimes when you put two colours together, you think that doesn't look right. I don't know why. So the colour wheel and the kind of science behind it, if you want that to go with these pens, that's available with the colour wheel for £9.99. That's OMHD 23. OMHD23, and would you recommend ordering that as well?
100%, yeah. If you struggle with colour, or, you know, like you say, you'd never know what colours to use together, which colours are going to work, or even if you do know that and you want to branch out a bit and you want to do contrasting colours, you want to try other colours together and things like that, then it is perfect. It does come with that colour wheel as well. I think we don't have it in the studio. I'm not sure. I'm sure the handbook comes with the colour wheel, so you can actually spin it around and you can get the right blends together.
This is really what you're going to get. I think we've got a picture of it. It's the book and the colour wheel together. We'll get it on the screen for you in a second. You'll see exactly what you're going to get. It just explains the science of it. Here we are, the magic colour with the colour wheel. There we are. That comes with it. And that is just £9.99 if you want it. There we go. So that's an absolute godsend, because that makes colour make sense.
It does, yeah. It is fantastic. And like I say, even if you're, you know, quite experienced with colours that do naturally go together, then it might be that you just want to try something a bit different and try some different colour combinations.
Pop arty or something like that.
Yeah, definitely. So what I've done now is I've just gone in with that mid-tone first of all, kind of 2/3 of the way down the pen, and then I'm just going in with that darker shade just at the very kind of edges of the petals as they're coming into the centre. And then we can go back in and add that kind of blend with our mid-tone again. So just blending out that darker edge.
It's so rewarding to do it because it works. It makes you feel great.
It really does. They're just so dreamy to work with. And like you say, you know, you've got all the perfect tools. You've got the pens, which are fantastic quality, but then having that amazing cardstock as well.
And do remember, if you're buying the pens as of tomorrow, because your order gets processed at midnight tonight, okay? Nothing gets taken from a debit or credit card until midnight tonight. Your downloadable printable pages will be available on your account tomorrow, okay? So when you wake up tomorrow, they should be there, and you can print them off and wait for your pens to arrive.
Definitely. So just going back in with that lighter shade there again, just to create that kind of seamless blend where we've added that mid-tone.
And the first time you use these and you finish what you're working on and you stand back from it, you go, wow, I've just done that.
Yeah, it's the best.
It's a good show to have next to Sanntangle, actually, because there are similarities.
Yeah, definitely. So then we're going to go back in with that darker shade just for the centre of our flower here. And this one is the RV18. So just layering up that colour, and I'm just adding extra colour down at the base there, just because it would naturally kind of be darker. You would have that kind of shadow there. And then just to enhance that even more, I'm actually going to take my Cool Grey 9 and just add a little bit more shading just underneath the centre of that flower. And again, I'm just going to go back in and just blend that in there.
I mean, the difference that having that triple layer of colour in the same colour family, the light, the medium, the dark. The difference it makes is amazing. And as I say, when the alcohol evaporates, any lines that were there when you did it completely disappear.
Yeah.
You just get that fusion.
Yeah, it's just seamless, isn't it? And again, it's just taken minutes, start to
Yeah.
finish. I haven't done any prep. It's just so quick and easy to do.
You always do prep.
No prep for this show. It's my favourite kind of show.
Basket show. Now, for everyone at home who's just got in, or you're on the fence thinking, shall I, shan't I? Or if it's someone that's sat on the sofa with you, order it maybe in secret. Use the app, use the website, order it, get it delivered to work maybe. That's what I do sometimes for Christmas presents and birthday presents.
Yeah.
Because it's a big box that's going to be delivered, so it will stand out. Get it now, because there's no guarantee it will be available next month, even next week. $99.98, it's been in the planning for a long time. They've never ever done a comprehensive collection of pens like this before. 168 of them. Look at all the shades of green you've got for your grasses, your leaves, your foliage. Look at all the different shades of grey you've got, all the skin tones you've got in here. You've got lovely shades of blue for water scenes and sky scenes. Various different shades of brown if you want to do fur on a bear or a dog or something like that. Everything you need is in this box, including 72 exclusive colours. And it's exclusive to us at Hobbymaker. I don't think I said that earlier on. Exclusive to us at the moment. It will be available elsewhere, I'm sure, in time, but at the moment we have it first. You're going to get it first. You're going to get all those exclusive colours ahead of everybody else. Pamela, Valerie, Lynn, Crafter in Lancashire, Christina coming through, Gladys, Glad in Devon, Dawn in Kent, Christine, sounds a bit familiar that, Glad in Devon, Christine in Merseyside, Roger in Devon, all coming through for the ultimate in alcohol pen colouring. Double-ended, wedge one end, bullet nib the other. You can't go wrong with this. This is a treat.
No, they're just wonderful. And it's just so nice to have so many different colours, so many different shades within each colour family as well. You know, I feel like we've been quite limited in the past with our other pens. So this is just nice to have so many.
And it's just so lovely to be able to have the downloads that will be on your account tomorrow to print off, that you can then literally get to know your pens. Do the little swatches so you know exactly what colour's what. Because the colour is very accurate on the cap, but sometimes the colours can look slightly different on the card.
Definitely, yeah. It's very difficult to get them an exact match. So definitely get your swatch. Do that first of all, because that's definitely a really good way to get a nice feel for the pen and how the colour goes down, you know, things like that. Have a look through your book first as well. Just make sure that you're kind of doing everything right and you're just going to get perfect results.
But it's almost like riding a bike. Once you've done it once or twice, it becomes second nature.
Definitely.
Look at that ice cube. Imagine making that ice cube look so real. How would you do it? Well, this book has basically got everything you need to know in here. Half the stock of a huge stock, and this is all the stock we can get. LEHD 18, I'll let you into a little bit of a secret. We tripled the stock we originally had for the show. And Dan said that is the maximum you can have.
Absolute max, capital letters.
And we're talking a lot, huge quantities. And half of that massive stock has gone. I know this show gets watched a lot on demand, on the app, and also lots of people watch repeats in the morning and overnight and that sort of thing. So if you're watching a repeat or on demand, I don't know the exact stock update for you, but live at 4 minutes to 6, it is half gone, and this is all we can get. And if we can get any more, it's probably going to be a bit of a time before we can get more back in stock.
Yeah, it's going to be a little while.
I'm excited for everyone that's ordered this.
I can't wait for everyone to get it home.
Congratulations. If you've been watching all the demos, the good news is at the end of the show, you can still check out and get this, but it's the checkout that is the process, okay? If you keep it in your basket thinking it's there, I'll check out at 8 o'clock tonight. It may not be available then, and you go to checkout and it says, sorry, not available. That is so disappointing. Check your basket out with either a split payment or the full payment of $99.98. I still can't get my head around that that's less than £100.
I know. And 1p to get it delivered as well.
And you get the book, which is $9.99's worth. So you're paying only like 90 quid, really, for all those 168 pens. What a show.
I know, it's been fabulous.
Yeah. And we're launching in an hour at 7 o'clock, Advent 2025, the die and the pad, and a chance to get last year's as well. So that's in an hour. Sandra's up next, though. Something new from Sanntangle. Don't go away.
Make sure you join us for Hunkydory's 17th birthday here on Hobbymaker. The fun starts on the 8th of September, and all of your favourite names are going to be here. Anne-Marie, Amy, Kat, Craig, Nat, Bex, they're all going to be here for Hunkydory. But what have we got coming up? The Special Wishes Bookmark Toppers, the Prism Alcohol Markers, the Moonstone Advent Calendar Die 2025, Teenage Years Decoupage Toppers, the new duo design pads and more. It all starts 1 p.m. on the 8th of September here on Hobbymaker. Do not miss it, and a happy birthday, Hunkydory.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
You have a message.
Thank you. Hello S, I hear you have a big mission for us. 4 hours you say? A takeover day? September 13th for Hobbymaker. Wow, this is going to be big. And you're coming to join us? Wow. Okay, I better go and get ready for this. I'll see you soon.
Hi everyone, it's Monday night and thank you for your company. Thank you for well, if you purchased on the last show, those Prism pens are amazing.
Nice,
really are, alcohol markers.
And the bear.
And the bear, yeah.
Who loves bear?
Free bear. Doesn't get any better on a Monday night, does it? A free bear. Now, Sandra's back. Good to see you, my love.
Yeah, you too.
You all right?
Yeah, good.
Good. Now, what we've got for you is, if you like kind of gothic or Day of the Dead, bit of Halloween, we've got some things in the show for you. We've got actually a bundle coming up soon that is a nod to, well, the arches are kind of a nod to Locket Lane, aren't they?
Yes,
really?
they are, absolutely, yes. It all interconnects. I've got this map in my head, and how you go in through and into different worlds and how you get there. It's quite interesting.
Go through the keyhole. What's the other side of the keyhole in Locket Lane? Well,
That's
this time you could be going through the Gothic arches.
Absolutely.
I love the shape of these.
Yeah, well, they are Gothic, aren't they? But Gothic-wise, let's just sort of explain. It's not all about macabre and dark.
No.
It's all about light and dark. So you can make these as pretty as you want them to be, or you can go as dark as you want to be.
Okay.
You've got the choice. I'm just giving you 4 options that you can use these different shapes.
I mean, I think arches often, I kind of relate them to like weddings, outdoor weddings and things like that. So it doesn't have to be dark. It can be light and fluffy and happy as well. But when you see the sort of artwork you can create, I mean, the projects that you've got in this book that you can see here are just beautiful. Look at that one around the back there with the setting sun or the rising sun, whichever.
Just step through there. Where would you be?
Yeah.
You could be anywhere that your mind wants to take you.
What's through the archway? Now, this is brand new today. You get the stencil included as well, which is giving you at least 3 different sizes of archway.
Yep.
And various other shapes that are referred to, of course, in the book as well. But for those of you that are brand new to Hobbymaker and don't know Sandra and don't know Sanntangle, Sanntangle is, in a nutshell, posh doodling. We all doodle. Even if we don't realise we're doing it, we doodle when we're on the phone, we doodle when we're kind of hanging on hold. It's something we all do and have done probably all our lives. But if you doodle with a sense of purpose, that's what Sanntangle is. And you put a selection of doodles together, and before you know it, you've got an amazing work of art.
Absolutely, that's what it is. So it's all about structure. I'm giving you the structure with the instructions and with the stencil, but then the creativity is yours. So it's not about me giving you something to draw around. It's all about you drawing something for yourself. Honestly, the confidence and the self-esteem that comes with it.
Well, the scariest thing
brilliant.
Is a blank piece of paper, isn't it? Because you
is,
think, oh, I don't know
yeah.
where to start.
Yeah.
That's where the stencil comes in, because
Yeah.
the stencil gives you the outline, and then you follow the instructions in the book, and you can start to draw, and you can start to tangle. Now, £16.99 would be a really good price. Would be a great price. And so many of you have come in and checked out your baskets already. Wendy, Gloria, Jane. No one is going to pay £16.99 tonight. You can get this brand new stencil and book for £12.99. If you've already checked out, remember, you will not be charged £16.99. Everyone's being charged £12.99 because no card gets charged until midnight. So all of the low prices that we bring you during the day, they get applied, and everyone then pays the final low price at midnight tonight. Already 20% gone.
And this price will never be seen again.
Won't it?
No, it's literally a launch.
one-off.
It's a little bit of a one-off. Absolutely.
And
So
what
if you
I
want
love-
it now, it's
that Sandra doesn't assume that I know anything, that you know anything. She literally does it step by step. The first sketch using the stencil, then part 2, then part 3. It must take you ages to do these books because every single step is photographed to perfection. And you're not left alone at any point, are you?
You're not at all. And this is a working book. So you'll see the pencil lines, you'll see the strokes of the pen that I've actually made and where things get rubbed out, because I'm actually working along with the stencil to create these images. So I know that what I've drawn and what I write about with the stencil is going to create exactly what I've put on the cover.
Now, before we get into a demo with this in a second, and loads of you are coming through for it, I'm not at all surprised. Amazing value for money at £12.99. We've also got a bundle. Now, you don't do bundles very often, do you?
No, I don't. And this one is just a real nice, it's one of our favourites, if you know what I mean. And we're talking a little bit Halloween-y, but there's so much more in here. And I wanted us to open it so you could sort of see what it is that you're getting.
Now, if you have already got some of the items that are in the bundle, we have got the other items individually available as well for you. But if you haven't got any of them and you want to invest in the entire bundle, this is everything you could ever possibly want with Halloween in mind.
Oh,
isn't it?
absolutely, yeah. And it's so much fun as well, because it's not just about drawing a few things. Every single one of these houses has got a story to tell.
Now, it's not going to be £110.94. You've got multiple stencils in here. This is your Halloween Hollow, which I know has been hugely popular in the past, but if you haven't had it yet, you can do it with your spooky houses or your mushroom houses, all that sort of thing as well. All of these projects are featured in the book, and the stencils that give you the outline shapes are in there as well. Always number your stencils, and the numbers are on the book. You've also got the What's Your Poison? So these could be perfume bottles, they could be poison bottles.
Oh, they're just beautiful.
Aren't they?
They are.
And you're going to get the Witch's Cat as well.
Mm-hmm.
Characters, get both of those. You're also going to get the Day of the Dead, which is a celebration of life. Nothing macabre about it.
It is, and you think sugar skulls, things like that. If I get a chance, I can demonstrate one of those and mix and match it. So what I've done with that particular stencil is I don't sort of say, here's a skull with a hat. We can draw the skull and then we do the hat separately, and then you can put them together how you want them to be.
And then you get these stencils as well for your backgrounds, or not, as the case may be. Beautiful florals and flourishes.
Mm-hmm.
So all of this in the bundle.
It's not just that, Dave.
Isn't
You've
it just
missed
that?
one.
Have I missed one?
Right at the front. Oh, this is one of the best. I absolutely
Look
love
at this.
these backgrounds.
The bats and the spiders.
Look at that.
The pumpkins, the witch on a broomstick.
Yeah, 2 sizes of the witch, because you
moon.
need 2 different sizes of the moon as well.
So those stencils are included as
They're
well.
amazing.
Now together, they should be £110.94. You can see everything out of its packaging and photograph for you. Let's drop it today. Wherever we go, we're going to have 3 split pays on it, which is interest-free and fee-free. CX1278, yours today for £79.99. Everything in that bundle for £79.99. Already 20%
It's
of
just
stock
a
is gone.
bundle of joy, that is. I
Absolutely.
think it's fab. We'll read some of the little stories out from the houses, I'm sure.
We
They
will.
just...
Wanted to get
amazing.
Wanted to get that in right at the start of the show to give you a chance of getting it. If you've already got some of the elements in there, you can buy the other bits that maybe you haven't got on the website. They're going to be available separately. But if you buy them as a bundle, that's a special price, a special deal for all of those. They all kind of link together so well.
They
But
do,
just
don't they?
$79.99.
But,
And on
I mean, the
split pay-
flowers, you can use the flowers on the Day of the Dead for other things, of course. Just the moon, if you wanted to use just the moon. The little spider cobwebs, you could have that in the corner of something. And of course, the pumpkins as well, you could have a few different things going on there.
And just about split pay, if you've never shopped with us before, we offer that to you as a business. It's no financial company that's involved. Basically, it's all done in-house. You can just give us a third of that today, which is $26.66, and then Sandra will send us out. So next payment in a month, final payment in 2 months.
Yeah.
Back to the Gothic arches.
Oh,
which are
right.
flying at the
They're
moment.
beautiful, yeah. It's that price, isn't it? Yeah, we don't do that lightly.
No.
So, okay, we've got a couple of things going on there. We've got the steps leading up the clouds into the castle.
Yeah.
So, you know, are you destined for the ball? Or are you destined for the dungeons?
I know which one I'd be going
I
to.
know. This one here, look, you've got these wonderful flowers. And again, they can be really bright colours, but look, they're kind of intertwining. Are they going to sort of keep you there? And then you've got 2 little bats, look, with my glitter that I've taken from the stencil there. Look, there's the Day of the Dead roses around the outside.
Yep.
Shows everything works. The lovely little archway here, look, as well. You think, okay, that's actually inside the castle. So you've got this lovely little rose. You see the little hint of
So
something
you could
there.
be on the outside looking in. You could be on the inside looking out.
Absolutely, because you've got the window there. So you're in the castle, but you can look out. Again, some lovely little flowers there.
I can see how it ties in with Locket Lane so well.
Yeah, absolutely. And then, of course, you've got this, the poppies. So if you step through there, you get into this wonderful meadow. But are you? Are you going to get out of that poppy field? Oh, it's exciting, isn't it?
It sets your imagination going.
It certainly does. It certainly does. But yeah, so what you're going to do, number your stencil first. That's the first and foremost. And let's have a look.
Because Sandra refers to different shapes on the stencil by numbers, so that's why it's important.
So the poppy meadow, let's have a look. Walk through this archway and the smell of fresh fields and flowers fills the air. As you walk through the flowers, admiring their bright red petals and jet black centres, you begin to feel a bit sleepy. Time for a rest perhaps, but be warned. If you fall asleep in this meadow, you will have wonderful dreams, but you will never leave.
Dun,
So
dun, dun.
absolutely. So if you think you're on your way to Locket Lane here, be careful what you wish for. So let's have a look. And it just say, look, in the middle of your page, draw in shapes 12A, 12B, and 12C. So let's have a look at that. Here we go on the stencil, look, 12A, 12B, and 12C.
Right.
So let's do that. I do actually give you an indication of the size as well. So it says finished size is about 15 by 16. So you kind of get an idea on what size paper you need.
And do remember that every single supplier we have, and we have literally hundreds at Hobbymaker, have got their own brand page on our website. So if Sandra's not actually doing a show on any one day and you want to get something, you want to get your pencils, you want to get your tortillons or whatever, have a little look at our website, hobbymaker.com, go to the brand section and you'll see Sanntangle there.
Okay, so I've drawn those, straightforward.
Easy.
And then we've got a step underneath. I've actually tried to make it as easy as possible, and the step is literally underneath on the stencil there, so let's put that in to sort of get us going. I've then got some little marks, you know, where my stencil sort of stops and starts. So I'm going to use that to help me with shape number 16. Now, looking at this, I want it to be kind of, the shape is wider than the arch, but it needs to be that way because we're going to add an extra little bit inside. So I'm going to draw that one in there. But then to help me, I'm going to just put myself a little line because I need to do that on the other side. So if I've got a line to work on, I know that if I match that up, there you go, look. Let's have a look. See, I've got more going on the inside. So I can draw that shape in there. Like so.
Do you ever run out of inspiration? Do you ever have like blocks?
I don't know. I have so many things going on in my head. I do write them down.
Right.
And once I've sort of designed one, then it kind of frees me up and it gives me chance to move to the next one. I'm always sketching, as you know, always.
Whenever Sandra's not on TV here, she's in the green room.
Never stops.
Yeah, you never stop.
Never stops. So, okay, I've put some little chamfers there to sort of give me a little bit of shape. And I'm going to just remove this bottom edge of that arch there. So I'm going to bring that down, but I'm not going to bring it down straight. I'm going to slightly curve it. So already, look, we're starting to create that different shape.
Okay.
Okay. And then on the outside, I want to do something a little bit similar. So I'm going to imagine where that's coming, and I'm going to bring that out. So as much as you've got your arch shape, I'm giving you the options to do something a little bit different with it.
And I found my confidence grew doing Sanntangle using a pencil, because I knew that I could, if it went wrong, I could rub it out.
Of course.
But
and
then
that's
you
what
can
we
go
always
over with pen later.
Yeah, that's what we always say when you're actually doing something like this and you construct it, because we're going to put things in front of it. So that's the whole idea of it. So I want to put myself another shape in here. So again, I'm giving you the option to create your own thing. So I'm going to put a centre line in, and I'm going to bring my arch in there. And my arch. You see why I did that shape a little bit wider now? It's because that's going to come in there and sit in there. So I've kind of got this thing going off where it's creating something a little bit different. So my little oval shape, number 7, I'm going to put that in here. Now I'm kind of sort of looking at the picture, and you know, the instructions are telling me what numbers. You don't have to follow exactly. I'm going to put a little bubble in there, look, because it's never a perfect circle. A little bubble in there.
That could be a ruin somewhere. It could be an archway into a church or a hotel or stately
anything you want it to be. See, I'm just putting some lines there. See, doing the curves, it gives it a little bit of an idea of shape. So already this is slightly different from the original. Look there. See how thick? That's a little bit thinner there compared to this one. But that's okay. It doesn't matter. And there's my little shapes there. There's my little bit there. So then we want a tree. Trees are hard to draw, aren't they? Aren't they? Not really. Not really.
Over half the stock of the arches has gone, the Gothic arches.
So
15 minutes.
Tree. I'm going to start at the top here, and it's a bit wobbly. Wobbly line going up.
So if you've got shaky hands, perfect.
Wobbly line going up. Yeah. Now with trees, and I've always done this. If you're trying to, we see trees every day, don't we? And you think, I know what a tree looks like, but come to draw one, you suddenly lose all sense of idea.
Yeah.
Turn it upside down and draw lines this way. They're just wobbly lines. They're like letter Y's, aren't they?
I suppose, yeah. Not really thought of them.
Have a look at that. Look, there they go. Letter Y's. Look, letter Y.
So you teach in a way that it makes sense.
Exactly. So let's double it up a little bit, thicken it up a bit, and create sort of little, you know, see little thicker shapes in between. Now you can choose, if you want to, within mine I've got little swirls on the ends. So it's kind of looking a little bit Gothic-y.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to, you can put flowers all over it. You could put leaves all over it. It really doesn't matter. It's all about, you know, whatever season you want it to be. So I've got a little line there, some little dots. Now I'm drawing really quickly. You would take your time, of course. I'm just trying to give you all the elements. So, okay, we need some pebbles. Now there's my rubber, look. This is one that Finley's had a go at. You know, my little pup.
Oh, yeah. Well, he likes the rubbers.
He's a bit addicted. Yeah, pebbles, they're sort of random, I know we don't like that word, random shapes, look like that. Let's put a little bit of a line along. So already it's creating scope. So what we're going to do about our little poppies inside then, let's put the fields in first. Wavy line, wavy line, wavy line. Now at the top here we've got a little fence. It's going to be tiny because that's really way back in the distance. Yeah. And here I've got some little lines because we can have some little pine trees. Again, they're just little V's, a line with V's. Lots of those. But in the foreground, now I'm not quite sure what number did I say use. So here we go. Look, number 9. Use shape 5 in the foreground and 15 in the back over the first fields. So shape 5. I'm just going to draw one so you can see what I'm doing. So we start with that, and then we're going to put a bubble in. It doesn't even have to be in the middle. And then I want to split it into 5.
If you're new to Sanntangle, it's a family-run business. Sandra and her husband John run the business up in Scunthorpe.
We do.
All these are made by you, cut by you, drawn by you, printed by you.
Yep.
everything's done in-house, which is great, and which is why we get quite healthy stocks, but sometimes we don't have a never-ending stock available.
No, we do have to make them. I do have Tommy, Sarah, and Alice that help us out. But of course, Tommy's well, they all do everything, you know. But
muck in.
yeah, absolutely. We certainly did last week. But yeah, you see, look, I've got a flower. And that's
like
kind
a
of how it
Tudor rose.
works. Yeah, so
Or a poppy.
into there, and then little bits of grass. And again, you know, when you're drawing grass, sometimes you'll sort of draw it like this. Sort of take the time and go from the bottom up, because you'll get a better point at the top. Just those little things that create foreground. And then, of course, as you get further back, you're going to end up with sort of little wobbly shapes that kind of create poppies in the distance.
I don't think you're on your own if you start to do Sanntangle, because you're part of a community that I've never known a community like it, actually. On Facebook, for example, you can share what you've done. You can share it on our Facebook page as well, the official Hobby Maker Facebook page, and loads of you do that. But you can make really lifelong friends from Sanntangle, can't you?
Oh, absolutely, yeah, and
Like-minded
we do, yeah. There's so many of us now, and it's just nice to get together now and again, but everybody helps everybody else.
Yeah.
Whether you're new, whether you've been doing it for a long time, and we're all very positive on there. We keep close guard on our Facebook group to make sure that it's safe for everybody, and it's a real nice place.
It's a nice place to be.
Yeah,
and also, of course, there are Sanntangle groups around the country that do workshops now.
There are, yeah. We have teachers
Yep.
that do that, and there's also like meet and greets, so you can go along, take your project, and everybody works together. So it's not like a teaching one; it's one that you can sort of say, "Oh, I've got this. I'm going to play with this today. And what do you think?" And everybody mucks in and helps.
Yeah,
Cup of tea,
it's
cake.
a great group to be a part of. It really
Yeah,
is.
it is.
Yeah.
So I don't want to do any more of that because,
All right.
of course, we've got other things to show. But you can see how quickly that's sort of come together, and you can see the final piece. So it's going to sort of work really well, isn't it?
Well, remember, this is brand new. Oh, I've got mine here. So I was nicking yours then for a minute. Approaching two-thirds of the stock has gone.
Mine. Will you give it here?
Now, honestly, this price, I thought £16.99 was good because the stencil is big. You've got 4 Gothic arc images on there in different sizes. Plus, you've got all these other bonus shapes in the middle as well, all cut and designed by Sandra and the team. But you've got literally page by page, step by step instructions to do the projects on the front and also the project on the back. And if you don't want to colour, if you just want to do it in monochrome, you can do that. If you want to tangle and you don't want to put that little city in there, you don't have to. It's entirely up to you. You can put whatever twists you want on it. But I suddenly, when I saw those arches, I just thought weddings, gazebos, entrance to churches, cathedrals, that sort of thing. But it kind of follows and joins alongside Locket Lane and the keyhole idea. This time, though, you've got the Gothic arch. So it's UQ1268 for £12.99. That's your item number. Now, the bundle that we've got for you today, it's very rare that you do bundles, actually.
It is, but this one just sort of seemed to work well. And I know we've got a lot of new customers.
Yeah.
So it would be really nice if you've not got these collections to actually add it to what you've got.
Well, the best value is to buy the bundle. That's where the biggest discount is. But maybe throughout the months and years you've been watching Sandra, you've maybe got 1 or 2 of these. You don't necessarily want all of them again. If you want to go for the Halloween Hollow, then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, potentially 10 projects in this book.
I got carried away with that one.
You did, didn't you?
It's just so much fun. Look at the Contagion House with all the tendrils coming off it.
Absolutely, yeah.
They've all got stories.
So there are 10 projects in this one. You've got 2 comprehensive stencils. Again, it's really important that you label up and number up your stencils so you don't get confused with what shape's what. And then Sandra, in the book, page by page, shows you what shape to use where, how to start off with what looks like almost like a coffin shape, but then becomes a house.
It is. Who does the coffin house belong to?
Is it actually called that, coffin house?
It's called the coffin house.
Okay.
Vlad
Oh,
insists on a clean, tidy house inside and out. His partner takes care of the daily chores, weeding out the flower heads and chasing the cats away when they come to play. Nobody is seen coming or going, but sometimes in the early hours you can see shadows moving in the lights from the windows. He is all ready for Halloween, but not one trick-or-treater dare knock on his door after sunset.
Oh, right.
They all have these
told.
stories, you know. It just comes to life.
But
it's not just a drawing.
If you look at the toadstool houses, though, look at this. I mean, that can be absolute whimsy and fun and comical.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be kind of sinister and
that,
dark.
that bridge appears in a few of the Locket Lane themed sort of places. It's the other side of Coffee Pot Lane has that bridge.
Okay, Okay. approaching a quarter of this particular one. And then, of course, when this sells out individually, the only way you can get it then will be in the big bundles. So
yeah.
there we go.
The old tower. Look at the cats. Did you see that cat then?
I'll go back.
Is it on that one?
That one?
Yeah, look at the cat on the gravestone. Look.
How cute's that?
Look at that. So everything's considered. That's the old shack, which many a tall tale has been told here dating back a long time. A pilot named Miss Earhart once called in on her way to the local airbase after working on a fashion shoot in the area. And more recently, Richie Edwards played a session in the bar. Apparently, he was pretty good. A local meeting place for the residents of Halloween Hollow. It is said that the lucky ones get to stay forever. So you need to Google those two people. If you're not sure of their names, who are they? And it'll all make sense.
Okay, brilliant. So this is £21.45. That's going to give you 2 A4 stencils and potentially 10 projects that you can enjoy, but it doesn't have to be a Halloween at all. It doesn't have to be a Halloween theme. Now, with the backgrounds for Halloween Hollow, these are 2 stencils. So you've got here your pumpkins. So it's really almost like 3 stencils in one, because you've got the moon, you've got the witch going one way and another in 2 different sizes. You've got the bats in different sizes. And of course the spider's web there. Now 30% of this has gone at just $10.99.
Do you want me to show them? You know,
yeah, why not?
We'll do a quick. Now, it doesn't matter what colour I'm using, but it's just nice for you to see. Because if you wanted just a moon, I know a moon's not blue, but I just wanted to show you.
It's a red moon the other night.
I know, I was in bed. Like, no, I don't.
Only certain parts of the country could see it, I think. But
So you've got your moon or your sun, but then if you put this over the top.
Well, in Halloween Hollow, the moon could be any colour you want.
It can be anything, anything. So let's come in and add a few extra little bits.
Well, there is blue moon, because there was a song about the blue moon, wasn't there?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. We don't want it sung though, do we? So you're getting the detail in there if you want it, but then you can also choose. There we go. Again, I know I say I'm using the same colour, just so you...
Andy is producing tonight, said it's also a beer blue moon. Well, didn't know that.
Yeah.
A citrus beer.
There you go. So you've got your little witch that can go across it. So you've got 2 different sizes of that, and you've got your witches going the same way, different ways.
Yeah.
Your pumpkins, you could use just a little bit of it if you want to. Here we go. Let's just do a little bit of this. So you could have this as a full border, or you could say, do you know what? I've just done a Halloween Hollow house, and I want a couple of little pumpkins on the porch. And again, I know it's there you go.
Half stock gone of the Halloween Hollow backgrounds.
Pumpkins, but you don't just get that. Look at that.
You get the spider's web.
These are brill. So imagine doing this in the corner. See, I'm just going to do that top one.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But then, little brush, you can decide. So you've got your little moon. You can say, right, I want that bat. And I want that bat. And let's have a little one a bit bigger down here. It looks like it's attacking the witch, but you get the idea, look. And you want that bat. Look.
We're having a race.
So you could have all those coming out of Vlad's house, coming out of the chimney. So, just those 2 stencils, they are really, really nice to use.
$10.99, KO1289. They're your backgrounds, but you can use them in all sorts of ways as well. Decorate maybe your trick-or-treat bags and that sort of thing. Now, the Day of the Dead stencils, we've got these. These are the background stencils. So, to be honest with you, although they're called the Day of the Dead, there's not really a connection to that apart from the shapes that are in the main collection that we'll get to in a minute. So you've got these beautiful florals, basically. They're floral backgrounds, aren't they?
They are floral backgrounds, yeah. And, of course, if you wanted to draw a rose and you didn't know how to, you can actually ink this little bit in or draw around them and then just create a rose if you wanted to.
Okay, so you're going to get both of these. You're going to get 2 stencils in that one for the backgrounds, and you're also going to get the Day of the Dead book, which has got all these skulls. And as I said before, it's not anything sombre. Day of the Dead is actually a celebration of life. I mean, that's how one of the James Bond films starts.
Exactly. I think that was a brilliant film.
Yeah,
that's done. But yeah, this is all about, think sugar skulls, think the hats, think, the wings, all that kind of thing. It's Spectre, wasn't it? Yeah, Spectre was the Bond.
Was it Spectre? Was it?
Yeah.
I remember it. I can't remember the name, but
Yeah,
Spectre.
there you go.
Okay.
So what I do in this one is I actually give you the skulls and I give you the hats and the hair, and then you can choose what you put with what.
Okay.
So looking at it here, for example, you can see this shows the hat on the page there, but then it shows you how I've used it with the skull at the bottom.
Right.
So if you want to do just the hat, you can. If you want to do just the skull, you can. But putting them together, even down to the hair with the roses in.
There's a gentleman that lives near here, goes to the supermarket I go in, and he very often walks around with just that top hat on. I think he's into steampunk.
Yeah, I've got one. I've got a top hat.
I can imagine.
Yeah, and the goggles.
I can imagine. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. So that is $24.99, but you're going to get, remember, a lot of stencils, the background stencils, the stencils for the skull, the stencils for the hat, and the book with the projects. And there's actually 6 projects in total here with the wings, the hat, everything there.
Just to start. I actually did the lady with the wing. I did that as a wedding card.
Oh.
And I did a man and a woman. They were facing each other with that wing.
Wow.
So don't just think, oh, it's a bit macabre and it's Halloween. It was, I mean, weddings these days, they're all so different, aren't they?
Yeah.
So to do that, it was just stunning.
Now, also in the bundle, but also available separately, is What's Your Poison and The Witch's Cat.
Yeah, so we packed it in one because it was just easier.
Okay.
Saving
But they are separately available though, yeah?
Yeah, they are, absolutely. Yeah, they're normally separate, but for the bundle, we've made sure that they were in.
Okay. So What's Your Poison and The Witch's Cat?
I know.
The Witch's Cat is this one. Now, who doesn't love a pretty cat?
I know.
There we are, look.
So again, with this one, Dave, what I've done is rather than do the cat with a hat, I've drawn the cat, and you could leave it at that if you wanted to. But then if you want to do the hat, you could put the hat on it.
Right.
And this one, you've got lovely little, is this the one you've got little postcards? What have I got here?
So you know me and postcards.
Yeah, not a post, it's like little stamps, look, on the back.
Oh.
So you've got instructions for how to do, there you go, look.
Oh, yeah.
Little stamps, even down to the little bits around the outside. So they're quite fun. And of course, these ones, because they're little enough, you can actually use them in Halloween Hollow.
Yeah.
If you wanted to.
Well, the Witch's Cat is available separately at $18.99, and it's RV1231, and there are 6 projects in total in that one. And then What's Your Poison? That's on the website, but it will be in the bundle if you go for the big bundle.
Yeah.
And basically, they can be poison bottles, but they can also be perfume bottles.
Oh,
if
they're
you'd rather have
beautiful.
that association. But look at those. They're on the website if you want to find them. And it's in the Halloween bundle. Everything that I've just gone through is in the bundle today for £79.99. That's a saving of nearly £31 off the price. This has got 2 stencils in it as well to do those amazingly elaborate perfume bottles. So it's 6 collections really for £79.99. So that makes each one about, I don't know, £12.50, £13 each. Really good value. And again, the stencils give you the confidence, it gives you the outline, it gives you the shape. It's about £13 per collection, which is really, really good. That's if you want all of them. If you want to cherry pick the individuals, you can buy them on their own if you want to. CX1278 is the main bundle though.
Oh gosh, what do you want to see then? What shall we do?
What should we do? What would you like to do? Cat?
What we do next? Shall we do a cat?
Should we do the cat? Okay, let's do the cat.
Let's do a cat.
Because this doesn't have to be a Halloween cat, it can be a pretty little putty cat at home, you know.
Absolutely.
So this is going to give you 6 projects. The stencil has got all the different shapes of the cats as well, as you can see. Again, they're all numbered. Usually it's on the back page. So just label your stencil with all the numbers and it just makes it a lot easier to follow the
It
instructions.
absolutely does. So here, look, I've got my different shapes and my different numbers. You can see a couple of the cats, you can see where they are because the proportion is an absolute necessity. It's got to look right, hasn't it? So what we're going to do, we're going to look at this one, the Dutiful Cat. It says, draw the cat and hat brim shape numbers 26 and 13. So you can see if you wanted to, you don't have to do the hat on it. You can draw simply the cat and go onto there and add in. But with the hat, the brim, I'm actually coming in. Let's just draw those little bits in so you can sort of see there. Look how cute is that?
Yeah.
But the brim, here we go, number
But to
13.
do that freehand will be daunting, but because you've got the stencil
Absolutely,
to do it for
yeah,
you.
you can fill those little bits in. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring the hat. I mean, the hat's not going to sit on top of the ears, is it? It's got to come down a little bit. So it depends on where you want it to be. Let's put it in here.
And although you're using a stencil, this is still technically hand-drawn. So if you are selling what you make or you're gifting what you make, you can say it's a hand-drawn picture.
Yeah, well, you don't say it's not hand-drawn if you use a ruler, do you?
No.
A ruler's a tool, simple as that. Okay, so we've got that. so far so good. And now it's sort of saying, right, okay, we need this little bit. So again, I can just see the ears there.
He looks like he should be an artist.
Yeah, here we go.
2/3 of the stock of the Halloween bundle.
So you can see where the hat's coming in there. But it's, you know,
It's gone from a berry to a hat.
Yeah, it's a witch's hat, isn't it? So it kind of needs an extension there, look. You see, like that. So that's just, I put a little point on. All right, so you can go as long, as short, as tall as you want to there. So you see you've got that going on. Then we want a bit of a buckle here. So it's a little rectangle, look, with a little rectangle inside it. See, doodling with purpose.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to draw a line here and here and put some little bumps there and little bumps there. There we go.
See, and already it's taking shape, look.
There you go. Little kind of sort of end of ribbon there, you see. I'm just kind of rubbing out lines that I don't need anymore as I'm going. It just keeps it neat. You don't have to. So there's the hat on there. So now we want the tail. This is where you can start to be a little bit creative. Where do you want the tail to go? Do you want it to go down bank?
Go anywhere, couldn't
You want
it?
it to go up here, down here. So I'm going to start with one. Let's go a little bit wobbly. Yeah?
The tail could actually spell an initial.
It could actually, absolutely it could. You know, you could come to the end. You could even, let's go to the end and let's bring it into a little bit of a...
My cat's tail's lethal.
Is it really?
She uses it as a weapon, I'm sure.
Look, a little heart shape. You know, so you can create, you know, your own little things, and that's what makes it unique. See, if I'd have given you something to draw around, you might not have ever thought of how you were going to do that. So that gives us that little bit. And then we've got extra little bits around, so you can leave it like that. You could put it in a frame if you want. You can have some little bats coming around. But let's put a little bit of a ribbon through. And this is what kind of brings things together and starts to change up how we look at pieces of art.
Whenever we do anything cat or dog related, it always proves popular. But when you get the stencil to be able to draw it yourself, how special is that? Part of your Halloween bundle, or you can go for that cat collection on its own. The witch's cat is what it's called. But it doesn't have to be a witch's cat.
No, so you don't have to put that hat on if you don't want to. You can leave that off completely. And see, I'm putting some little loops around. So let's put a little bit of a kind of a cord around that ribbon. You see, it's starting to make a picture now. Rather than it being a cat in the middle of your page, it's making a picture. So once you've done that, added a little bit of colour. Let's bring this in. Here we go.
Oh, wow.
There it is. So how have I done that? You know where the bats have come from now.
Yep.
That's the stencil. And then, of course, you've got Happy Halloween around there, a little bit of colour. Shading-wise, I know sometimes we worry about colour. What do we do for shading?
But although we're talking Halloween here, at the end of the day, if you look at the stencil on the picture here, you'll see you've got 3 different cat shapes of different positions the cat's in. You don't have to make it Halloween at all.
No, not at all.
So there it is, kind of looking back on itself. There it is, kind of sitting up proud. There's the back view. So yeah, you can make it every day if you want to, or make it Halloween if you want to.
This is it. So I'm using a 2B pencil, nice soft pencil.
That's what you recommend, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah. And I've got cartridge paper, and I've added some pencil underneath the hat there, and just a little bit around the body. Because then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring my tortillon in. See that one? Look, I've been using it a bit. See, it's gone a little bit blunt. If I open a paper clip, shove it down the bottom. Yeah, shove it. Yeah, it'll come back to a point.
Okay.
But I've got spares. Sometimes, you know, if you're doing a large area, they're brilliant.
And tortillons will be on Sandra's brand page on our website as well. They're always there.
They are,
12, I think it is, for a few pounds.
But you know, when you don't want to colour all the time, you want to add a little bit of shade.
It's everyone's favourite technique.
We love it, don't we?
The blending, love it.
There you go.
It softens it up and just makes it more 3D, doesn't it?
It does, you know, just adding that little bit. But you can see there, I've spent a little bit more time on that, and I've drawn it around in pen, you know, add a little bit of colour with it, but you can see how quickly it goes from being a 2-dimensional picture all the way through to something 3-dimensional. A little bit of glitter on the buckle, and there it is.
Look at it.
So I know it's a very quick demo, but we've got a lot to look at. So.
And the lion's share of it was thanks to the stencil, basically.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, if you want to Sanntangle and doodle around the hat or anything
that
else
makes
like
the art,
Yeah.
and then it just sort of creates from there.
So that is the Witch's
Great,
Cat on
that.
its
That's
own.
Literally one image.
$18.99, but you've got, in total, 3 full projects on there. Okay, so 3 on the front. If you want to follow the colouring, you can do that. If you don't want to do them in colour, you want to do them in monochrome, you can do that as well. If you don't want to put the hat on, you just want to make it general cat, everyday cat, you can keep it like that. And then around the back, the other 3 projects are featured in there as well.
They're great.
Yeah, the stamps are great.
Because we do postcards, and it's nice to do that. So having these little stamps on there with those cats, it's just really nice. Good fun, isn't it?
So which one do you want to do next?
I don't know. Do you want to have a look at the books? We haven't looked at the books yet, shall we?
The books.
It's almost like we planned this, isn't it?
Oh, over here, behind me.
Yeah, we've organised, Dave, over there. We've got a lovely little rack.
I should learn to look behind me. I don't think to do that. So a touch of Gothic. Is that what we want? Touch of Gothic?
Both of them, yeah.
Okay.
I think, yeah.
Timepieces and curiosities.
Let's do that, yeah. Okay. Do that one first.
Now, look at this. Look at this.
I know. This is just so much fun.
Now, are these the projects you can do inside?
This is all the projects, yeah. I mean, look at this.
Wow.
But the nice thing about this one is you've got 2 images, so it kind of goes through. So there, look, you've got the sugar skull and the kind of, I don't know, angel maybe.
Ah, so these are actually kind of colouring books then,
Yeah, that you can colour or tangle in. But then you've got, look, it's swapped around. So you've got the angel, and then you've got the sugar skull.
Right.
So you're light and you're dark, and then...
So now you're not relying on stencils, you've actually got the outline printed, originally drawn by you?
Yeah, they're all my originals, yeah. So there you can do as cards. You've got the cat, but look, it says here, is it transfiguration and essence of squid and all that kind of thing.
Wow.
It's a really good fun. You've got the little verses that are in there as well, they're mine.
So you've got verses on one page and then one without on the other.
Without, so you could build them up if you wanted to. There's the other cat, look, with the ball.
You're the one in charge of your own destiny.
Absolutely, yes.
Right.
So then you've got those, but then again, you've got them where you can make them into cards if you want to, so smaller words. This one, so you've got the butterflies and you've got the bottle, so that could be perfume with the flowers.
Or it could be poison.
Excuse me. But then, oh, look at this one. Look at the hand.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and you've got the dragonflies.
Wow.
A little bit of a cough.
£14.99. Now, if you want to remove the pages, you can do.
This one,
you can frame them.
Look at that clock.
Yep.
And then the clock's broken.
Yep.
So it's all planned.
This is going to keep you busy and occupied for a long, long time. Lots of colouring potential or tangling potential. £14.99. XSF.
Look at that. That could be wedding. Couldn't it?
That could be a wedding, absolutely.
That could be wedding.
That's following on from the Gothic arches that we showed you a few minutes
Absolutely.
ago. That could be stained glass. There we go. So again, you get one plain and then one with a verse. Don't dwell on what you cannot change. Each day starts new, so why can't you? Yeah, love it.
Well, isn't it?
Absolutely love it. Page after page after page. Whether you're colouring with Sandra's pencils, whether you're tangling with a pen or a pencil, or using whatever. I mean, the paper that you use is so superb quality.
Yeah, it's perfect for alcohol markers.
So if you bought the alcohol markers from the last show, the Prism that we showed
Absolutely perfect. And because we've not put anything on the back and we only print it single-sided, it means that you don't lose an image because, of course, with alcohol markers, it's going to go through.
Absolutely. So, yeah, if you bought and invested in what we showed you in the 5 o'clock show earlier on with Anne-Marie, the brand new Prism alcohol pens, then and you're looking for something to colour with them, look no further than, say, one of these books. What about that? Touch of Gothic, not Halloween, but Gothic related, and £14.99 is your price, and that's XF1274. Now, timepieces and curiosities.
Timepiece. This is probably the first thing I ever did that was kind of that leading into Locket Lane.
Right.
Because if you read the front bit, shall I read it out of mine, Dave? Here we go.
Okay.
This is that kind of where stories started. Step into a world of mystery and delight where time stands still, even if only for a little while. Travel down the cobbled street, the light is fading, but you can just make out your destination in the distance. Peer through the window with bated breath whilst anticipating the curiosities that wait inside.
Wow.
And it goes on, so you can see where that kind of essence is coming from in
Do
this.
you know what I love as well is that I know a lot of you have got like the vision of what a picture can look like using certain colours, but also a lot of us look at a black and white image and think, oh, I don't know what colours to use. There's actually filled in coloured pictures of what you've got artwork-wise in the book in the first 2 pages. So you can actually copy that, you know, colour for colour with your alcohol markers or whatever you choose to use, or your pencils.
Yeah,
But
now I have fussy cut that and decoupaged it up, and I used acetate behind all the butterflies so you could see the cogs behind.
Nice.
It's divine. I do apologise. It's actually not in, it's in one of the rooms. So
Oh, in your new place.
But I don't know where it is because, of course, after the latter part of last week, we had to move everything pretty quickly. So it's there, but I couldn't bring it.
Look
at the dragon.
Amazing artwork, isn't it?
Yeah.
And again, this is Sandra's original artwork, which you can use to colour in. You can display in your own home. Can you sell what you make if you want to?
You can, yeah, because once you've worked on it, it's yours. Look at, I mean, that eye is divine. I've actually got a little bit of a coloured in eye.
The koi.
There you go. Look at the eye there. That's partly coloured in.
Wow.
So you can just sort of kind of see how you're working with it, really.
There it is.
Here it is. It's coming.
And
Look at that.
You've got kind of a timepieces and other curiosities. So there's lots of cogs going on here as well.
Yeah, it's a bit steampunky type vibe in there.
but
Look
only
at the light
subtle.
bulb that's sat in.
Look at that.
Sorry, sometimes you look at these and you're like, my goodness, I drew that. But you can,
the
you
light
can
bulb.
add those little extra tangly bits in and things like that. It just really brings it to life.
Beautiful,
And
isn't
again,
it?
you've got the smaller versions.
Honestly, you've got something to keep you occupied. If you're looking for a hobby to kind of take up those winter nights that will not be that far away, they're on the way, autumn's on the way, but sitting down maybe of an afternoon or a Sunday afternoon, just colouring away to your heart's content, and then being able to put what you've worked on into a frame on the wall, $14.99 is, I've not
Can
seen
I show
this
you
book
that one,
before.
Dave? Look at this one.
Oh, wow.
So,
what have you used there?
Alcohol markers,
Right.
and then I've used a grey alcohol marker to give me that shade. I've drawn my own border around it, but as you know, we tangle, we do borders all the time. But you don't have to use colours of an owl, do you? You could just make it up.
Absolutely.
But yeah, that is the owl that's in that book.
Lovely, isn't it?
There it is. There's the outline. It doesn't look the same completely.
You put it side by side.
But when you start colouring it,
Look at the
you
difference
can do
a
this,
bit of colour can make.
You could do this over a few evenings, can't you? And add extra bits and pieces in.
It's lovely.
There it
There's
is.
literally
It's
so many
completely
pages.
flat, but yeah, and the shoe is amazing. When you get to the shoe.
We've got the peacock.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the shoe.
Look at the shoe.
I mean, you're famous for your shoes.
I do, yeah, but you've actually got the skull hand again at the bottom of the shoe, and the heel is the trunk of the tree, and of course you've still got bats there.
Love it.
The owl at the top.
I love the fact you've got one sheet with the words and then one sheet without, so you can choose to use what you want.
Absolutely.
And that could be Day of the Dead again, couldn't it, with the skull?
It certainly could, yes.
It's a gorgeous, gorgeous book.
There's a witch's hat is just, I mean, look at that.
Don't let the magic pass you by. Today is Sunday.
Yeah, look in the bird cage. There is actually a bird in the cage, but it's kind of skeletal. So much detail. You know, when you really start to look, it's really exciting.
It may be that you don't want to colour it, but you want to tangle it with all those different tangling strokes and swirls. You can do that.
Because I've drawn with a fine liner, and you add to it with a fine liner, you're not going to be able to tell what was originally drawn and what was added.
So you've got images on the first page coloured in, which you can copy if you want to, if you're not confident to go your own way. And you've also got the other images in the back of the book as well. Now, if you want this book, what price are we doing this book for? $14.99. There it is. TW1241. Yeah. I've not seen this until today.
I know. Can I show you this though? Look at this one.
Yeah.
And you'll notice on it, hang on, is it coming? Hang on a second. It's part of the shoe. But you might notice.
Oh, you foiled it because it's then laser printed.
It's laser printed.
Right.
So you could take this coil out and you could foil all of those images.
So if you've got your glimmer foiling machine or anything like that, you could do that.
Yeah. I just thought I'd share that. It's in progress. Look.
25% discount on this at the moment. TW1241, only $14.99. It doesn't give you numbered pages, but there must be about.
There's about 40, I think.
40 odd pages
like
in
that.
there.
Yeah. But again, if you want to fussy cut them and mount them up and make big pictures.
Well, some of the pages have got
great.
2 pictures on them, so you've probably got about 50, 60 images that you can be
Quite a
working on
lot,
for £14.99, which is fantastic. So there's various different kind of angles with Sanntangle. You can use your stencil. Yeah.
Hey!
You can use your stencils to get the outlines and do your tangling, or you can get the actual printed images that Sandra does in these books and then colour them or tangle them. It's entirely up to you. £14.99 if you want to go for that book as well.
Oh, it's exciting, this show, isn't it?
It is, I'm enjoying it, yeah.
Yeah,
Now, the Halloween bundle, where you're going to get, is it 6 different... Yeah, six different collections in one, with instruction books. So you're going to get What's Your Poison, The Witch's Cat. The Witch's Cat has got 6 projects in it. The What's Your Poison has actually got even more. You've got 1, 2, 3 on the front. You've now got another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the back as well. Probably 7 actually. And the stencils are all inside, so that you've got those either perfume bottles or poison bottles that you can be drawing. You've got also in the bundle the Day of the Dead, which is going to give you the skeleton, it's going to give you the skull, sorry. It's going to give you the hat, it's going to give you the wings as well. So all these projects are covered in that little booklet that come with it as well. And again, if you want to colour it, you've got lots of colouring hints and tips on the cover, both front and back, and the stencils are inside for that one. You've then got the Day of the Dead backgrounds, which are these just here, which you can use for any project, not just Day of the Dead related, because you've got the roses and you've got the flowers. That could be a spring or summer project you're using those for. Then you're going to get these stencils, which are the Halloween Hollow backgrounds with the moon and the witch, the bats and the pumpkins and the spider's web. Love those, absolutely love those. And then finally, you're going to get the one that you really went over the top on, because you've got so many Halloween Hollow.
You can just read that and all those pictures come alive, even down to the pumpkin. He doesn't belong to any house. He just sits on the house, on the steps. And when the kids come and get their sweets, he nicks them. And then he goes to the next one, and then he nicks them, and he goes to the next one. So he's a little bit of a sneaky one, that one.
Cheeky pumpkin.
Yeah, he's all over the place.
But you can, if you've got masking sheets, mask off these houses and have them behind each other and in front of each other, and that's build up a whole community if you want to. So you've got, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 projects in there and 2 full A4 stencils. All those shapes relate to those houses, and you don't have to make them Halloweeny if you don't want to. They could be fun and quirky.
Yeah, absolutely, you could. And of course, once you've done those 10, you're going to think, I'm going to do something a bit different. I'm going to change the roof. I'm going to go in with that shape. Before you know it, that's crazy.
Now, the bundle. Brand new, this bundle today. If everyone checks out their basket, who's got it in their basket at the moment, 70% of the stock will have gone. $79.99, you're saving about £30 off what the price should be by getting a bundle. And you don't do bundles very often, do you?
No, I don't, of course. And of course, the piece that you've just seen come out, that was an extra one. I did 9. I thought, I need to do the tower.
Oh, so you just slotted in an
That's
extra
where
sheet.
the caretaker lives. But he moved in with his wife, and then not long after, he moved out without his wife.
Oh. So what happened to his wife?
Well, we don't know. We don't know. But if you notice the window at the top, it's all like, barred off.
Makes you wonder.
Makes you wonder.
Does make you wonder. You can make up your own stories if you want.
Make up your own.
$79.99. It is on 3 split pays as well, but you're going to get, remember, a total of, I think it's 6 bundles in there. CX1278, but you don't have to make them Halloweeny. You can make them fun, funky, quirky. It's up to you. All of that together.
So good fun.
6 collections for just under £80, which is pretty amazing. Shall we go back to the Gothic Arch where we started?
We could do the Gothic Arch, yeah. We could do the Gothic Arch.
This is the brand new one today. The bundle's new, but of course we have done some of what was in the bundle before. So this one is brand new, and it's a little bit of a nod to Locket Lane, because we had the lock and the key, and you had the keyhole that kind of took you through to another world. Well, now it's an archway that's taking you through to another world, either an inside world or an outside world. It's up to you, because you've got this stencil to do the archways, and what you make those archways into is up to you. £12.99. This is a really good price for this.
It's not going to be...
It's a silly price, actually. I mean, that could be a wedding card. It could be like a gazebo. It could be the entrance to a church. Again, it could be made to be spooky. It could be made to be very elegant and sophisticated, like a stately home. It could be a window. It could be really whatever you want it to be. But stencils for your arches, Gothic arches, just $12.99 today for the book, and that fantastic large stencil too.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm just going to, because we haven't got much time, I'm going to do the plinth that the flowers on inside the castle.
Yeah.
And it starts with like some little, I always do kind of steps or something like this, a little bit off. They're never quite straight. And again, you'd come in and you'd do this with pencil to start with. I'm just going to go in with pen. You can make it look as tall as you want. I'm using the same shape to create that. And then on the top of this, we've got this kind of shape going on here. So this one I'm just going to bring in with pencil. So you've got this one and this one. But again, you can mix it up, can't you, and do whatever you want to do with it.
Yeah.
So in here then, I'm going to put myself a little line across there. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to give it like a little bit of a lid. And then a little bit of a curve, like so. Mm-hmm. And then I can put the lid on there. See, there we go, little curls. Might do a little curl that way just because I can. And then this bit here, we're going to sort of curve at the bottom.
Yeah.
So we're not keeping this as a rectangle. We're going to come up to the top, like so. Put myself a little line across. And then along the top, let's choose, let's go with this one. Put myself a bubble in. And then if I start with a bit of a swirl in the middle, and then I'm going to come up and round, around, some squiggles.
See, when you break it down like that, it makes sense.
Yeah.
When you see it done, you kind of think, how on earth can you make flowers?
Yeah, and the thing is, you think, well, I quite like this. If you hadn't got that circle there from the stencil, you'd just keep going and keep going and keep going, and you'd be overlooked. You don't want to do that, see, which is why we construct just those shapes.
You teach in such an easy to follow way, and that's how the books are written as well.
Wobble. Look, a line and a wobble.
What I love is when I hear from viewers that say they never thought they could draw, but now they can.
I know, I love to hear that. Absolutely love it.
And it happens all the time with Sanntangle.
Wobble.
80% of the Gothic arches has gone.
Wobble. See, little leaves in there. So that gives you the kind of the focal point that you get. Let me just see if I don't know, we've lost them somewhere. We have some pictures. Here we go. Let me show you the... no, that's the Castle in the Clouds. That one. There you go. So you can see there, look, how I've drawn that. I mean, I've drawn that very quickly, but there it is coloured in. So it's the focal point for the actual shape. Then you've got, of course, the window round it, the archway across the top, and then these flowers are kind of coming out of the brickwork at the bottom. So you look for these little quirks and these tiny little things going on that you don't necessarily see first time. And before you know it, you've got this wonderful archway that, who knows?
When you look at the finished picture, you kind of think to yourself, oh, that's beautiful, I can never do that.
But you can. You've just seen me do it.
Yeah.
This works in exactly the same way. The only difference here, look, is I've done a wobble that side and a wobble that side. You can change it up. And then, of course, your shape with your stencil comes in there. Same with your steps. Your brickwork is literally, I'll show you, look, is literally random lines. And then you're going to put curves in places, like so.
It's like when you see someone do painting and it's described to you what they're doing, and you think, oh, now, that's so simple, but it's so effective, like with Matthew Palmer when he comes in.
Absolutely.
And it's the same with drawing. When you see the process, you think, oh, that's how to do it. But if you're not shown, you'll never know.
No, you never know. It's just amazing, isn't it, when you think about it? And every single time you do it, it's going to look different. So even if you think, well, next time I'm going to do the bricks bigger or smaller, this one it's quite nice and neat, whereas here, look, I've started to put little weeds growing out, so you can go a little bit darker and have it so it looks a little bit that it's not been looked at for a little while. Of course, you could change the grid at the top, change the flowers. I mean, this is literally a swirl.
And what I love as well is that you can start off doing maybe Sanntangle in the true sense of the word with the doodling, the posh doodling, like I said before, and then you can go on to colouring with those books. So you can do different aspects and different parts of Sanntangle. It's not just one thing, is it?
Absolutely, and if you've got like the heart frame that we had on the last show, you could bring that heart frame into that book and you could create a frame around something.
Yeah.
So you're still adding your bits and pieces to it. It's then becoming your artwork and you're just enhancing it every time.
Do remember all the pencils, propelling pencils, what else, tortillons, things like that, the tools that Sandra uses, the fine liners. Usually they're all in stock on the website under the brand shop. If things are sold out, Sandra does her best to get them back in stock as quickly as possible. So although we've looked at a few things in this show, there's a whole load of other Sanntangle projects on the website under the brand Sanntangle, and you can order those at any time, day, night. Doesn't matter whether Sandra's here or not. Like the pencils, for example, 5-star reviews for those. Lots and lots and lots of things. So we can't show everything that's on the brand page.
I know, there's quite a bit now,
Yeah, and you can order anything at any time, and it's all covered by the 1p 1p with us for £4.95 as well. So it doesn't have to be just things that are on TV that are getting that 1p. It could be everything on our website as well. You can make 150 orders in one day and it will be 1p of £4.95 for all 150 items to be shipped to your door, which is pretty impressive.
It is, isn't it?
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Great to see you.
Yeah, you too.
Whatever you do, if you've missed any of the show, have a little look. Go to the website hobbymaker.com. You can watch back the earlier show as well, which was, what time was that?
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock. You can watch that one back if you're at work or out during the day. You can have a little look there and watch that back a bit later on when we come off at 9 o'clock. Don't miss out on the Gothic Arch. It's looking like it's going to sell out after the show. If everyone checks out that's got it in their basket, it will have sold out. £12.99. You don't just get the book, the step-by-step instructions, you also get the archway stencil as well. Brilliant. Still more to come. We've got the brand new 2025 Advent die and pad from Hunkydory. It's their birthday, by the way. And then the Dreamees to round off our evening at 8 o'clock. All still coming up.
Make sure you join us for Hunkydory's 17th birthday here on Hobbymaker. The fun starts on the 8th of September and all of your favourite names are going to be here. Anne-Marie, Amy, Kat, Craig, Nat, Bex, they're all going to be here for Hunkydory. But what have we got coming up? The Special Wishes Bookmark Toppers, the Prism Alcohol Markers, the Moonstone Advent Calendar Die 2025, Teenage Years Decoupage Toppers, the new Duo Design Pads and more. It all starts 1 p.m. on the 8th of September here on Hobbymaker. Do not miss it. Oh, and happy birthday, Hunkydory.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Good morning, Mr. Bond. You have a message.
Thank you. Hello, S. I hear you have a big mission for us. 4 hours, you say? A takeover day? September 13th for Hobbymaker. Wow, this is going to be big. And you're coming to join us? Wow. Okay, I better go and get ready for this. I'll see you soon.
You are so cute. Happy birthday, Hunkydory 17. It's like you've always been here, though. It doesn't seem...
Well, we have for 17 years.
Yeah, but it seems longer than that.
I know. It's madness, isn't it?
It's great. And we're celebrating Hunkydory's 17th birthday today. This is the launch day of a week. Is it a week or 2 weeks? A week-long celebration with some amazing launches. We had those amazing Prism pens that we're going to talk about a bit later on. We've still got a few of those left, not that many, though. But what we're dedicating most of this hour to is the Advent die, Advent calendar die, and the Advent calendar pad. Because last year you did one.
We've done one for a few years now.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I cannot tell you how many people have been in touch asking,
Yeah.
are you doing an Advent pad this year?
Yeah.
Are you doing one this year?
Well, you are. You are. But you're doing the die this time with different shaped doors.
Yes, so it's a brand new die for this year. So lots of people have the existing die, but we've had that for, I want to say, about 4 years now.
Okay. Well, that's just a square.
Yeah, it's just
windows.
square windows. And we thought, you know what, it's time to jazz it up a little bit. So we have added an ornate window design to this one here. It also comes with a brand new pad, which has got brand new imagery in it. But the good news is that your brand new pad will work with your existing die. So even if you have the existing die and you just want to get the pad this year, then you can still use it alongside that.
Just to explain, in case you've never seen this before, you can see that on the pad you've got numbers, 1 through to 24 or 25?
25 is the middle
25.
one, yeah.
Okay. So, 25 is the double one in the middle. So you basically got the die that will cut an opening and a window into the cardstock. So you've got 12 of those card fronts, which will have the numbers, so you can open them day by day by day. And then behind, you've then got all these images, which will show you different images and different scenes. So it's up to you which paper you choose to put behind which card front you want. So you've then got your own Advent card, or it could be an Advent calendar you just put on the wall. If you don't want to make it into a card, you don't have to. So you get 12 of the backgrounds behind the windows and behind the doors. You then get 12 of the inserts to make it into a card as well if you want to, and they all relate. So if I just show you one, this one here, for example, this is a card, but it's an Advent calendar at the same time. So if we go to number 1, which is just here, the die has cut, but not cut completely the window. So you get little perforations that the die does for you. And you can peel back the window to reveal the festive image behind it.
It's cool, isn't it?
It is really cool.
Such a cool concept, yeah.
Now, ECHD04, you could put your own printed things in there as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Once you've got the die, it's that Advent tool for life, isn't it? You can be putting little pictures behind there, little messages. You could even kind of create a box that goes behind and you pop little sweets in or little treats, you know, things like that.
You can take it as far as you want.
Yeah.
Now, already nearly 10% of the entire stock has gone, and we haven't even revealed the price. So just so there's no confusion, that die, when you run that through with that cardstock, will cut all those numbers into little doors, which you can then open. Then behind that card front, and you've got various different designs, there's 12 of them in total, you then put whichever reveal you want, of which you get 12. So here come the reveals coming up in a second. They're all the fronts at the moment, all those different fronts.
So cute, aren't they? I love the shape.
Then here come your reveals. So you've got 25 images. You choose which of which you put behind the windows. Then it's just such a lovely idea to have an advent card calendar.
Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it? It's something that, like I said, we've done it for, I think this is our 5th year. And it is so, so popular every single year. You know, everybody loves this. So many people make to sell these as well, because I think they are a little bit of a different concept in terms of like your Christmas cards. It's just, you know, the way you can keep it as simple as this. You know, this is the most basic way of using it.
I'm not giving anything away by opening the windows, by the way, because you choose what sheet you put behind it. So, you know, you can put a totally different sheet. Okay, let's get the price on. Let's get that price down. ECHD04, the die and the pad to make at least 12 advent calendar cards. Birthday price, happy birthday, $19.99 for both. I'd pay that for the die.
Me too. I think the die is $19.99.
Is it? Okay. We can get the pad for nothing then in that case. ECHD04, you can make 12 advent calendars. If you want an extra pad, you can get an extra pad to make more and more and more of them. Make and sell if you want to, or make for family and friends.
Yeah, yeah.
I love it.
It's brilliant, isn't it? It's such a cool concept.
And remember, the pad will work with the previous die set that we've got in the show as well, actually, that had the straight square windows.
Yes.
But this is the first time they've ever done ornate windows and doors, that sort of thing, and it all just matches. Such a clever idea. Those numbers match those apertures. Run that through your die cutting machine. It's gone absolutely crazy. Anne-Marie, if you go over and get ready to demo. Now, this is this year's, all right? So this is the brand new pad for this year with that ornate die. Now, if you want last year's, they're not dated. So the fact it's last year's doesn't make the slightest bit of difference. But we've got available last year's pad, but they're just basically different images. There's no date on there at all, apart from 1 through to 25. You've got the wise men here, you've got the poinsettia, the Christmas roses, you've got the Father Christmas, you've got the, look at the polar bears. So this is last year's one, but if you fell in love with that so much and you want to get it again, all the numbers match this die as well. So this is the die that's been out for a few years. You may have already got this, but this is going to give you more of a conventional square and rectangular window and door. They will work, but remember the new one for 2025 will also work with the old pads too. They'll all work together. So this one is £24.99. So it's about £5 more, but it is available if you prefer to have the straight-sided. TSHD36, but it also really shows you the value of the brand new 2025 one. It's a £5 less, okay? Already it's going crazy. Brand new pad for 2025. Let me just show you the images quickly so you can see what your advent calendar is going to look like. You've got a really cheerful Father Christmas, beautiful penguins. What else we got here? Driving home for Christmas. There's something coming up with the Dreamees that you'll relate to. If you want extra pads, £9.99, you can get an extra pad for £9.99. This is the new 2025 pad. There you've got the conservatory. There you've got, oh, look at that peacock. All of these are 12 images, all numbered. Christmas wreath as well, cartoon Christmas, the 2 robins. And then when you get to the last one of the cards, you then get the background. So you choose which sheet you pop behind, which front, and then die cut it out, and you then have the reveals for every day during December. And then you've even got the inserts at the back there as well. £9.99 if you just want an extra pad, RJHD30. Now, if you want the paper pad from last year, to go along with maybe the one that you're buying for this year, because they are different, you've got the cutest little Christmas dog.
So cute, isn't it?
He is so cute. I remember this, actually. They're all great. Both pads are great. Treat yourself to both. This is just the pad on its own, remember. £9.99. And remember, if you bought something already today and you've paid your P&P of £4.95, you don't need to pay it again because it's just one P&P for no matter how many orders you make in one day, from midnight to midnight. The shooting star with a polar bear. If you're going for the 2025 one, treat yourself to one of these pads as well. You'll then have 24 different images to make into advent calendar cards. the soldiers outside Buckingham Palace. I love that as well. And again, you'll have different backgrounds to put behind the opening doors. Simple as that. And how much of this is gone now? 10%. 10% of the stock of this one. This was the 2024. It's not numbered 2024. It's just basically last year's calendar, but it's just different pictures at the end of the day, which you can enjoy. DMHD 87 for that one. But the brand new 2025 pad and the ornate windows, this is the ultimate bundle to go for because it's less than it should be. It should be £24.98 like the 2024 one is. It's £19.99 today. Happy birthday, Hunkydory. And remember, if you're spending over £20, so if you buy something else, you'll find that little fella in with your order while stocks last. But you've got to spend £20 or more, so you need to buy something extra. Maybe treat yourself to a second pad, then you might get your bear.
Yeah, maybe.
Cool.
Yeah.
ECHD 04, 1999. How do we do it then, Amber?
Okay, so what you're going to find in your die set is you've actually got 2 dies. Okay, so you've got your windows, which is your cut-in die, but then we've also really handily put a frame die on there as well. So if you are cutting something yourself, maybe you're making your own advent calendar and you're cutting it from a piece of cardstock that's bigger than 6x6, then this is going to cut it down to the right size. So that's like you don't always need to use that one. Okay. But the window one is the one that we're going to use. So I've got my fronts. This just nice and easily with the square one. I had like a little arrow on my die, like kind of scratched into my die set, so I knew it was the right way up. But with this one, because of the arches in your windows, you can't go wrong. No. Like you absolutely cannot go wrong. So we are
clever though that the die cuts and perforates.
It's fabulous, isn't it? It's really clever, really, really clever. So we are going to take this down. So I'm just going to line this up just so it sits centrally, okay? Because some of the numbers sit in different places on each of the doors. So there isn't like a real, it has to line up to anywhere in particular. It's just got to be kind of central.
As long as the numbers are on and visible.
Yeah, exactly that. So we're going to pop this through. So let me just grab these plates. Let's add that on to there and pop that through our machine. And then we can start putting the rest of it together. So your kind of images that go behind your windows, you can absolutely pick whichever you want, but they are kind of designed to work together. So the middle image in 25 will be the same as the image that's on the front.
Ah, right, got you.
So, but obviously you can completely mix and match and do your own thing.
And of course you can mix the 2024 pad with the 2025 pad, no problem.
Definitely. So you can see that has cut beautifully. Like on the back, you can see all the little perforation marks. It's like little tabs, you know, that you get on your toppers. That's what's kind of holding all the doors in place. So obviously these are the exact same size. So that's going to sit straight over the front of there. But to kind of give this a little bit of an edge, we're just going to go on to a little bit of silver, gold mirror, sorry.
We are so busy for both last year's and this year's brand new Advent calendar card. It's such an unusual thing to send. People won't expect to get an Advent calendar card, I don't think.
It's such a lovely idea, isn't it? And I think, you know, maybe you've got like friends or family that maybe can't eat chocolates, they've got allergies, things like that. This is just a nice alternative.
You could have it on your desk at work.
You could.
Give it to teacher maybe as a pre-Christmas
That's a
gift.
really lovely idea, isn't it? It's kind of like a card and a gift in one, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's going to go onto our 6x6 card blank with our 6x6 mirror mat, nice and easy. And then we can just attach this onto here. So we want to make sure that we're kind of clever with our adhesive. So I'm going to go with my red liner, just so that I know it's nice and secure.
You don't want to stick it where the doors are.
Exactly that, yeah. We don't want to stick over any of our doors. But because obviously you're going to be opening all these doors, you do also want to make sure it is secure and it isn't going to kind of come off the front of your card. So I'm just going around with my skinny red liner all the way around the sides. So just trim that off there. And then of course you can pop a little bit. I'm just going to pop a little strip across the centre section as well, just around our number 25.
Yeah.
So again, it is nice and
You've got to have
nice
the double
and secure.
doors on the number 25.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So then we can just grab the backing off there and off our little doors as well. Obviously, you could lift this up with foam pads if you want as well. That's a really nice way of
And then you could
opening
put
the
tiny
doors.
little chocolates or something behind the door
You
if you wanted to. Yeah.
You could. It could be like a little jewellery advent calendar with like little charms or beads in or something.
Would your fine foam strips be thin enough to...
Yes,
They would?
skinny ones, yeah, definitely.
Great.
So then we can just finish off with that coordinating insert on the inside, which again is the same size, so it's going to fit beautifully into our 6x6. And that is your advent card complete.
Well, that didn't take long.
It doesn't. Honestly, if you are batch making...
It takes longer to explain it.
It does, yeah. Honestly, if you're batch making, this is ideal because you can literally cut all the fronts, stick them all down, stick them all onto mirror mats, stick them all onto card blanks, and you've got 12 of them done.
So you can, once you've got the die, you've got the die for life. You know,
Yes.
It's going to last you a lifetime. So once you've got this, just treat yourself to the pads each and every year because there'll be new ones each year coming along and some old ones to bring back for you. But the deal we've got for you today, launching this for 2025, and as part of Hunkydory's 17th birthday celebrations, you get the die that will cut out all the doors for you, and you've also then got the pad that works with the die. So if I show you again, you've got cardstock firstly in the pad. That's all card. And it's a mixture of card and paper. So you've got 12 images, 12 different images, all numbered 1 through to 25. So there we go. You've got the dog trying to post the letter. You've got the garden, what's kind of garden conservatory. The peacock is amazing.
It's stunning, isn't
Look at
it?
that beautiful Christmas bauble tree. Christmas wreath there as well. Cartoon Christmas characters. And then the 2 robins. Then you go on to what's behind the doors, and you can choose to either stay loyal to the characters that are on the front or mix them up. It's entirely up to you. And it's a bit of a surprise every time you open. You get 12 of those, 12 of the fronts, and then you also get 12 of the inserts to make 12 advent calendar cards. Absolutely genius idea. And just to show you again, I know we saw it on the demonstration, but the die lines up perfectly, exactly where you want it to cut the doors where the numbers are. But this will work with the previous die as well. So the one that had the straight-sided rectangular and square doors, these pads will work with that. So they'll all work with each other. It's great. But it's the first time ever we've had the unusual shaped. It's more like archways and doorways that you've got on here in different shapes. And that is $19.99. Now, if you want this die on its own, we do have that available as well, but it's $19.99. So why would you buy that on its own when you can actually buy that for the same price? $19.99 gets you both. That kind of reinforces the deal that we've got here. It's like you're getting that for nothing, really. ECHD04. We were going to do a deal at $24.98, but we've done it so that you're not actually paying for the calendar pad at all. That is a free gift because it should be $19.99 for that. I've got 2024. Have I got 2023? No, I've only got 2024. Now, we have actually got 2023 available, I believe. Now, that is on the website as well. So if you want that, and that'll be different images again, but we've only got, that's the 2023 one. So you can see at a glance some of the images that you've got there. There they are, look. AQHD94, if you want the 2023 one. That's $9.99. If you want the 2024 one from last year, I've got that here to show you. But we have got all 3 years basically available if you want to have all completely different images. I mean, that dog, I so remember that from last year.
So cute, isn't it?
The cutest image. 3 kings, traditional Christmas roses, contemporary Christmas tree. There we go, Huskies, Father Christmas, the dog and the goose going up to see their mates, the donkeys. I love that polar bear one as well with the shooting star. So this is the 2024 one, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't say 2024 anywhere. It's just wonderful images. Then you go on to your background pages that can go behind the doors when you're opening them. And I see what you mean about them. They do kind of match up. You can see that there's that contemporary Christmas tree. There you've got the roses. They've got the 3 kings. So you can keep them, you know, like for like, or you can mix them up and have them a complete surprise. It's entirely up to you. And again, you get your inserts further in there as well. And that is $9.99 if you want that pad on its own. Right. Now, what the 2024 one's in danger of selling out. Okay. That one's looking very, very scarce now. So obviously lots of people bought it last year, loved it, and want it again this year.
Yeah.
Now, I have got the stencils too. Now, this is going to give you a new way of using the die. Because if you want to actually make your own advent calendars and not use the images or have the option of being able to use the stenciled images behind the doors when you run out of the printed, these are going to give you the shapes, the presents, all that sort of thing, and the numbers as well, which you can use with the stencils. They will match up with the dies too.
They will, perfectly. Yeah, whether you're using your square one or your ornate one, they're going to fit.
Excellent. Okay. And you can do them in different colours if you want to. You can use your glitter paste and that sort of thing through them if you want to. But if you run the die over what you've stenciled, the die will cut out the doors perfectly, whether you go for the 2024 rectangle and square, whether you go for the new one, which is the more ornate, they will work together. So those are your stencils, and you get both for how much? £9.99, £5 each.
It's really good value, isn't
Really
it?
good value.
Yeah.
Bargain. Okay. Now, we have also got a bundle of, well, a deal on the Prism pens. Now, we've obviously got the big one that we launched at 6 o'clock, well, 5 o'clock earlier on today, but we have also got a 3 for 2 opportunity on the packs of 12. Now, they are normally £9.99 per pack of 12. Now, all the colours are on the right-hand side of the screen. They'll come up. So you can choose between the colours that are here. But if I just show you here, you've got the green selection. So you can see you've got 12 different shades of green. We've got also your pinks and purples here, 12 of those. Now, they're normally £9.99 for 12. At the moment, you can choose any 3 packs of 12 in their acrylic boxes for the price of 2. So that will be £19.98 for 3
Such a
packs.
good price, isn't it? For 36 pence. Yeah.
For £19.99,
Yeah.
or £19.98. How about that? And you can choose any 3 for 2 on the website, or you can see it's down as blues, reds, darks, browns, pastels. So you choose, just put 3 in your basket, and it'll show you £9.99, £9.99, £9.99. When you get to checkout, it will just charge you for 2 of them. 1 set of 12 will be absolutely free. So that's if you couldn't run to the big bundle of pens that we had in the earlier show, the 168. But we will remind you of that before the end of this show as well. But 3 for 2 on the Prism alcohol pens. Just thought we'd let you know that is an offer as well. Great birthday offers.
I know, right?
Let's go back to the brand new 2025 Advent pack, the Advent pad, and the brand new ornate 25 door Advent die. A third of the stock is gone, and that was a big stock,
It was
Anne-Marie.
a huge stock.
Wow.
Yeah, huge.
We're a third of the way through the show.
Yeah,
Could be on for a sellout.
could be.
Get yours in your basket and check out. Remember, it's 1 P&P per day, not per item. So if you bought something earlier on, if you bought the Prism pens earlier, you don't have to pay P&P on this. It's a delivered price of £19.99. And so genuine saving of at least £5 off the price here, ECHD04. Lots of you coming in for more than 1, 2.
It's worth doing, isn't it?
Worth doing.
Definitely. Okay, so we're going to make this up, just make it into a larger card, okay? So just to show you how you can go from a 6x6 up to an 8x8. Andy, I'm going to use some of the lights. So I don't know if you can find those on the website to add those in. He's gone very quiet.
The tiny lights?
The lights, yeah.
We'll have a look for them for you.
Exactly the same way that we have popped this, that first one together, we're going to line that up onto our cardstock with our numbers, run this through the machine, and we're just going to pop this one together in a slightly different way. So pop that through there. And then I've also got one of our Duo Design paper pads. So this is one of our Christmas ones from this year. And it just works so lovely with the colours that we've chosen from this design with the Christmas tree. So I will just grab that out of here. I can pick that up off the mat. Oops, nearly dropped it then. And then just peel that off without opening all my doors. There we go.
Oh, we've got the lights available. The
fabulous.
warm white string lights on a multi-buy. How many did you get, I wonder? Oh, 2 packs of 3.
2 packs of 3, yes.
6 for
yes.
£9.99. Come on.
Yeah.
I made the mistake of thinking that was 1 in a pack.
Yeah, no.
You got 2 packs. It's 3 in each pack, each with 20 lights on it.
Yeah, well remembered.
For £9.99, so a £5 per pack of 3. NWHD 47. I mean, if they come into their own this time of the year, don't
Yeah, they really do. They are just fabulous, aren't they? And they're just going to, I don't know, like it's just going to kind of elevate this project by adding the lights to it. So if you are making to sell, then it's a great way of adding something to them.
Pop them in your basket. No more P&P
100%.
to pay if you bought something already today, which thousands of you have. Thank you very much for all your orders.
Okay, so we're going to, again, use our red liner on this section. And then we're going to start putting this together into our...
I think it's such a cool idea to make advent calendar cards.
It's just fabulous, isn't it? Because it just makes them so different. You feel like you've got a real purpose for sending that card because they're going to look at it every single day. You know, they're going to open one of those doors.
And it'll probably be the first Christmas card that person receives because you'll be sending it
nice and early, yeah.
the 1st of December. Oh, Susan in North Yorkshire. Hi, Susan. She says, last year I did a craft stall in May and I put some advent cards on and they all sold.
Wow.
Happy birthday, Hunkydory. Wow.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Starting early.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Another message from Leslie in West Lothian. She says, Christmas has come early for me. Brought the dies, extra pads and the big box of markers. Love Hunkydory so much. Nice one, Leslie. And you've only paid 1p&p as well. Nice.
What a delivery that's going to be.
Happy post.
Definitely. So we are going to add this on with some foam pads. I'm going to pop this onto some white cardstock just as a mass and layer, just to kind of really make everything pop in that image. So I'm going to...
Third of the stock gone of the new advent die and pad. We're a third of the way through the show, just over.
Add that onto there. Go to our duo design and pop this over the front of our 8x8 card. So if you want to make a little bit more of a statement piece, then this is definitely going to be the card for you. So
look at those colours.
Oh, it's stunning, isn't it?
And you had this pad on earlier on this afternoon?
No, it's one of our Christmas duo designs. You'll be able to find it on the website. I think they're in a 3-for-2 pick and mix.
Okay.
Let me just get that little white edge off there because that's going to annoy me. And then that is going to sit in the centre of there, but we're going to pop our lights like around here.
Right.
So what I want to do is like really kind of lift this off. So I'm going to go with my 4mm foam pads to get the height.
That works a treat with that as the background, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just?
Perfect.
It's just ideal. So pop those on to there. And we're going to add this then.
How many people work in your packing team?
Quite a few.
They're going to be very busy.
Quite a few, yeah. Okay, so because we've got that 4mm foam pad edge around here, we can kind of go around there with our lights now.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just open these out. So these are 2 meters in length, okay? You can cut them if you want to, but what I like to do, because I want to still have all that light, is I will kind of double them up. I'll like wrap it round twice, if you will, so that we don't lose any of that light there.
Andy's put the Duo Design pads on the website or on the screen for you there. Look, 3 for 2, or is it 3 for 2?
Yes.
Yeah, 3 for 2 multi-buy, $23.99, and they are KB HD87. You can see the images on the website if you want to have a little look.
We've used quite a few today, actually, like with the Bookmark Toppers as well, so there might be some others that you want to add into your 3 for 2. So I have, oops, tangled that up in my bracelet, hold up. Kind of halved that, if you will, and then because it's got that wire centre to it, it's going to kind of hold that shape and it's going to twist and keep itself all attached.
I'm kind of a bit obsessed with these lights.
I know, me too. I absolutely love them. There's so many projects. I'm like, I just want to make this and I want to make that. I'm going to put lights in it.
My house at Christmas is filled with these.
Yeah, definitely. They're just so nice, aren't they? And so, I don't know, they're just warm and cosy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not just the Christmas tree that has the lights on. You can put them on like floral arrangements you've got, if you've got twigs and that sort of thing. You can actually put them on yourself because they're battery, they're not mains operated. You could actually, if you've got like fancy dress or something or a hat that you want to put them on.
Yeah. Maybe you have like a Christmas jumper competition at work or something, you know. You can really kind of jazz that up. I'm going to have to...
Yeah, imagine if there was like a hobby maker Christmas jumper.
Just imagine.
Imagine what that would look like. Now, and if we had a Christmas jumper, I wonder what it would look like.
What would it look like?
What would a hobby maker Christmas jumper look like? I wonder. No idea at all?
It's a nice idea. Definitely.
I'm teasing.
I'm not saying anymore. I'm not getting into trouble with
They tell me I can't keep a secret here. Well,
you did very well with Craig.
Thank you.
I was very impressed.
I quite impressed myself.
You and Dan.
I was bursting to let everyone know.
Yeah, you both did an incredible job actually, because Dan's just as bad as you. Our big boss Dan, he's terrible, absolutely terrible. He has a feature in the magazine called Dan Spills the Beans. He's an absolute nightmare.
Well, if I've got good news, I want to share it.
Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So what we've done is we've just slid the battery pack underneath there and we've just wrapped those lights around the edges. I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape on the end there. Just
and that on a mantelpiece when it's a dark evening.
That's going to look
amazing.
so beautiful, isn't it? I'm just going to try and tuck that one underneath that edge there with a little bit of red liner tape, and I hope I can hide that. Just pick that little bit up. Oh, I pulled that whole thing off. I'm trying to like sneak it in so you can't see the tape, and not being very successful. There we go.
Well, tell you what, those warm white lights are going very fast. 6 for £9.99, unbelievable price.
It is such a good price for them, isn't it?
It's not even £2 a set, and the batteries are included in all 6. Almost half the stock of those is gone. I'm not surprised.
Okay, and then we are going to just finish off with our insert onto this as well. Obviously, you could make this into like a wall hanging kind of advent calendar if you wanted to. You know, absolutely anything at all. But I love that finishing touch of those inserts as well.
Yeah.
So even when you're making your larger cards, you can still use your 6x6 inserts inside. Just add a little bit of a matten layer. You could use some of that same paper on the inside as well if you wanted to, just to finish that off.
But you know what, I think in a lot of families, advent calendars are a part of Christmas tradition. My mum, until she didn't get out as much as she used to get me an advent calendar every single year, even when I was in my 50s. It just was something that we did as a family, you know.
Yeah.
But I think that goes on for an awful lot of people. To send a card to relatives abroad or wherever it might be, or best friends, or the kids, teachers at school, that is a card, but it's an advent calendar as well. And it will be the first card up in the house, unless you get really early with your Christmas cards, because it will be up on the 1st of December.
Yeah.
And it can stay up. You know, when you get to 25, normally on the advent calendar, it comes down because you've opened all the windows. But this can stay up right the way through until you take Christmas decorations down.
Definitely.
But today you can make your own. Maybe it's something you didn't know was a thing. Maybe you weren't watching Hobby Maker last Christmas, didn't know that Hunkydory did this. This is the first year that Hunkydory have done a decorative door. I say decorative, they are all beautiful, but the 2024 and 2023 one is this one here, which is straight-sided, so it's rectangular and square, which is lovely. Quite conventional. This year, though, they wanted to, you know, kind of up the ante a little bit and make them slightly more shaped. You've got archways, pointed doors, decorative doors. But what the die does is it cuts enough of the door out, but it leaves pips in, so you can't open it unless you kind of break the pips. And then you get the pad, which obviously matches. If I just hold them up so you can see, each of those windows matches where the numbers are. And you've got 12 card fronts. So you've got the Father Christmas, you've got the two, I'm picking up the right one, aren't I? Yes, I am. The two penguins, you've got the driving home for Christmas, you've got the beautiful winter scene, that's like somewhere in the Cotswolds maybe. You've got the post box, you've got the conservatory or the greenhouse, you've got the peacock, the Christmas tree that Anne-Marie used in the demo, the Christmas wreath, and then the cartoon Christmas characters. And after the robins, we then go on to the background. So then, or after the U's, we go onto the backgrounds. There we go. So all these now are paper, and that's what you put behind the doors that you open, and they do work with the fronts. They do kind of match up with the fronts, but if you want to mix them up a little bit, you can do. You don't have to keep it loyal. Now, that's also going to come with the 12 inserts as well. So £19.99 is the price of both together if you put ECHD04 into your item code box, and 1 P&P per day of £4.95. Now, lots of you are adding an extra one of these into your order as well, because basically by buying that last item we showed you, you're getting this free, because it should be £9.99, and the die should be £19.99. RJHD30, if you're wanting an extra one of the 2025 calendar pads, half the stock nearly is gone of that. RJHD30. Now, obviously, that's the biggest stock we had because it's the brand new one. If you want an extra one, many of you are putting the main item in and then adding this into your order as well at the same time, or going for, some of you are going for more than one. Some of you are going for, actually, Elizabeth in Buckinghamshire has gone for 10.
Wow.
Wow. Obviously, Elizabeth, you're buying them for a reason, maybe to sell.
Yeah.
James in South Gloucester, I can't see James. He's gone for 17. 17 of the pads. 17 pads. 107. Yeah. Well, you can make 12 cards. So if you work out how much you'd sell an advent calendar card for, I reckon you could sell an advent calendar card for maybe £5.
Yeah.
I think that might sound, I don't think that's too much. So if you're making 12 of them, that's 60 quid. The pads cost you £9.99.
Yeah.
That's why people are buying multiples.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Have we got many of the 2024 pad left? Oh, is it gone? 2024 sold out. That's gone. Now, we do have the bundle that's got the 2024 pad and the die. So it may well be, if you didn't know this last year and you haven't got the die, why not treat yourself to the brand new 2025 one with the fancy doors and also have a more conventional rectangular and square door die. They all match the numbers perfectly, both of them do. It's nice to have both, isn't it? And that's $24.99. It should be $29.98 because it's $19.99 for that one and it's $9.99 for that one, but we'll give you a £5 discount on this, $24.99. It's the only way you can get the 2024 pad now. That's now gone individually and that's got the cutest images. It really, really has. Okay, wonderful images. There we go. The husky, you've got the donkeys. That's one of my favourite images of all, actually.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Yeah, could be for a dad and a newborn, maybe. Lovely. There's your single robin. I love that one, the military outside Buckingham Palace. Then you've got those backgrounds. Okay, now, it's been a real, well, memorable day today, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
Whenever we celebrate Hunkydory's birthday, it's always a kind of a craft milestone. It's always a kind of destination day that people look forward to. And today has not disappointed. If anything, it's probably exceeded expectations. Because if you weren't with us at 5 o'clock, 5 o'clock's a funny hour because lots of people have got things to do at that time of the day. So if you weren't with us at 5, you might know, or your friends may have told you, that we launched something which we've been excited about for a long time, that we've known that's going to be coming for a while. Half the entire stock. We trebled our stock. I mean, if you could have heard the conversations we've had in the office today, because we had a certain amount of stock for us, and we said to Anne-Marie, any chance we could have a bit more? I'll find out for you. And then we got a bit more, and they said, well, what about if we sell out? Can we get any more? So Big Boss Dan said, that's it. You can have that much, and that is it.
Max. Capital letters in the message.
So that tripled stock, half of it went in the 5 o'clock show. What we launched was something I've never seen in all my days of working on craft TV. I've never ever seen a set like this. This is, for the first time ever, a set of 168 alcohol markers. 72 of them, I believe, I've lost my notes from the earlier show, 72 of them are exclusive and will never be included anywhere else. You can only get them in this. Look at that literally rainbow of colour that you've got there. Double-ended alcohol markers, Prism Alcohol Markers. They are in this beautiful presentation box, and we did it not for 250, which is what, when you asked me what I thought this would be, I said 250. Someone else said 199, maybe at a push. 149.98 was the price we all agreed on. Brilliant. But for launch, you get the whole lot for under £100, $99.98, and on 3 interest-free and fee-free split pays, it's $33.32 if you want to spread the cost of it. And that's not all. Not only have you got all those marker pens, double-ended, wedge and bullet nib, you also get a handbook, the Prism Alcohol Marking Handbook. Now, it shows you how to do your blending, how to do all the great techniques that allow you to get the most out of your alcohol markers. Now, this is $9.99, and if you zoom in, you'll see down there, price, £9.99. So if you were paying for that, it makes your markers, all 168 of them, $89.99.
It's madness.
But I like madness.
Well, me too.
Madness is good. It's got a magnetised box. This is why so many of you order this in the 5 o'clock show. If you're buying it as a gift for Christmas, I know it's early, but Anne-Marie was saying, and I'm the same, I like to spread the cost of Christmas. I don't want to spend it all in December when I leave myself broke.
No.
I want to start in like September, October, November and kind of gradually build up to it. You can get this today because it probably won't be available nearer Christmas.
I would severely doubt it will be available next week, Dave.
Yeah. All you got to do is pay $33.32 plus your P&P unless you've already paid it, and it will be on its way. And it's up to you whether you get it delivered to home, whether you get it delivered to your work, so your other half doesn't see it, or whatever you want to do is fine by us. Talk to the call centre and they'll sort that out for you. And then you've got it, because it's not going to be here for very long, and it will take a while to get it back, won't it?
Yeah, it will. It'll be next year before we get it back.
Right. So this is your only chance to get it if you want this as the ultimate colouring Christmas present for yourself or a friend. Grab it now. We launched it at 5 and half the stock went in 1 hour. Are you going to do something with it, Anne-Marie?
Yeah, I thought I'd show you a little bit with the colourless blender because we didn't get to look at this in the earlier show at all. So there is a section in the handbook which tells you all about how you can use it. So if I here we go. So there's a few different ways you can use it. It's great for using to kind of like blend your colours. So some colours, cardstocks, things like that might not blend as easy as others. So if you put yourself a layer of your colourless blender down first and then go in and do your normal colour blends over the top, it's going to help make that process a little bit easier. It's also can be used as like a correction. So on this purple circle here, it isn't the darkest colour, it's quite a light colour that we've used. It's one of my favourites. It's Periwinkle T146, and I've kind of coloured outside of the lines a little bit. And what you can do with your colourless blender is you can push that colour back in to that circle. So you can go around, I'm going to get my chisel tip out to do actually. You can go around and just push the colour back in so it will push it right back into that circle. So if you've made any kind of mistakes, if I hold that up, bear with, the ink's still a little bit wet there, so you can see that colour, but it has pushed the mistake back in.
And that alcohol will evaporate.
Yeah.
When it evaporates, you won't see the pink
No,
at all.
you won't see it at all. Another thing you can do with it is kind of use it for almost like bleaching out the colour as well. So one of my favourite things ever to do with the chisel tip is to do like this little brick technique.
Brickwork, yeah.
So you can kind of hold the pen on. The longer you hold the pen, the more it's going to kind of bleach that ink out as well. But you can just add those little rectangular sections onto here.
And also, one thing I meant to mention when I was talking about the pens, there are downloads which will be on your account tomorrow. If you buy the pens, tomorrow morning you'll be able to print off downloads which will allow you to do swatches of colour and that sort of thing, absolutely free. They'll be there on your account tomorrow.
Yeah, they will indeed. So you can see you get that kind of, it's like a texture.
Oh, look at that.
So you can use it to create furs and things like that. I think it's the sloth in the book actually where we've used the colourless blender to add this kind of texture to the fur. So it's such a wonderful pen to have like in your stash because it does lots of things.
So it's almost like an eraser.
Yeah. I wouldn't say blender's the best word for it really, because it is almost like an eraser. It kind of bleaches colour out, things like that. But it is such a cool pen to have in your stash. And then I thought if we've got time, we can just colour in this leaf as well, because I was going to do this at the end of the last hour and we ran out of time. So we're going to follow the colour palette that's been chosen in the handbook. Obviously, you can choose your own colour palette as well. If you want to do this as a green leaf, you can do that too. But we're going to go in with our base colour, which is our E93. And just get that colour down onto here. I'm going to go to my chisel actually just to make that a little bit quicker. So if you're doing larger areas, your chisel tip is perfect for that. You've obviously got the bullet nib as well for your more detail. And you will find that on the pen, you have a grey ring around the bullet end. So you know that that is always going to be the bullet tip when you take the lids off.
The actual image of the nib is printed on the barrel as well.
It is, yeah, it is. I still open the wrong ones sometimes. I just, you do get used to it. Okay, so we've got that base colour down. Then we're going to go in with YR68, which is the terracotta, and we're going to colour the veins of the leaf with this, and then we're going to kind of blend it back out. So I'm just going to go over that detail that's already on there with our printout. So you can just follow the veins on the leaves that are already there and add that colour in.
Don't forget the stock we've got is the stock we've got. We can't get any more.
And then we're going to go back in, with this and just blend that in a little bit so it's not as kind of harsh on the veins. But if you like that look as well, you can absolutely leave that. But we are going to go in with a slightly darker tone as well to really kind of highlight this. And this would look so pretty in all sorts of different shades of reds and oranges and browns, wouldn't it, for this this time of year particularly. And then we're just going to go in now with our R08, which is vermilion. And again, just add that extra detail. And you can kind of keep this a little bit, the shorter the veins, so you know, don't do the full kind of length of them, so that you You can see that colour blend that we've created underneath as well.
And don't forget, we do have that card block that Hunkydory put together for the first time as well, of 25 sheets of, was it 250 GSM cardstock?
Yes, I don't know if it's sold out though.
Ah, okay. We'll see if we can find it.
We
had
got
a lot,
some?
but we'll see if we can find it for you.
So just going back in and just adding a little bit of extra detail here with our previous colour. And you'll just, honestly, you'll have so much fun with these pens.
Yeah,
So many people contacted me after the show to say, oh my gosh, love the pens, can't wait for them to arrive. Like, just so excited.
Well, there's never been a collection like it. You've never done a collection this big before. It's exclusive to us at Hobbymaker at the moment as well. You can't find this deal anywhere else for now. It will be out and about, obviously, in time, but at the moment, we're the first people to have it. But we have got our allocation of stock and we can't get any more. That is it. At $99.98 for 168 pens, 72 of which are literally exclusive. And you won't get them anywhere else again. They're only in this box.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
Yeah.
But look at what you can do with them.
It looks fab, doesn't it?
Now, if you have a little look quickly at what I've got here as well, just to show you the potential. I mean, the bottle there, looking three-dimensional. These, what were helium balloons, looking shiny. They look metallic.
They do. So clever, isn't it?
That's the beauty of alcohol pens. They make things look totally three-dimensional because of the blending capability. I mean, look at the background on that. Sunrise, tropical sunrise or sunset.
Yeah.
That fusion from pink through to orange and yellow, completely line-free.
Yeah. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Now, if the big box is a little bit too much, we have got a 3 for 2 on the same pens, different colourways. So you can build your own. What are you running out of? If you've already got Prism pens, but maybe you've bought lots of greens and blues, but some of them are running out or whatever, basically you've got acrylic boxes full of 12. Now, they're called different colour names. It's pretty obvious when you see them which one's which. You've got the browns, the pastels, the darks, the reds. If I just show you the reds, for example, that would be this one here. So you've got your reds and your oranges through to your pinks and your yellows. So you're going to get 12 pens, and they're normally $9.99 for 12, which is exceptional anyway. Brilliant value. But you can choose any 3 boxes of 12 for the price of 2. So for $19.98, you're going to get 36 pens. I mean, greens and blues always popular because obviously with foliage, grass, that sort of thing, trees, sea, sky, it's not made up of one colour, green or blue. It's all sorts of different shades. So the blues and the greens, you might want to go for those. Maybe you want to go for your greys as well, your darks. I think this one's darks, isn't it? Would that be called darks?
They do have the names on the front.
Oh, do they? Oh, no, that's greys. Yeah, I didn't realise that. That's greys. Thanks for telling me that. I didn't realise. That's your browns, just so you can know. So blues, obviously. Greens, greys, browns. This one is your pinks. That one there. This one is your pastels. This one is your darks. And then this one is your reds. So that's the darks, okay? So let me run through again. Reds, darks, greens, blues, greys, browns, pinks, pastels. Any 3 for $19.98.
How much is that if we got them all?
Oh.
You need to do...
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It doesn't, we've got 8.
One, isn't it?
We've got 9. Well, I tell you what I do is I buy 2 of your most favourite colour.
Me too, yeah.
And 1,
So you've got 9.
and then another 6.
Yeah.
Then you'll get 9 for 6. 9 for 6. Yeah, you'll get 9 for 6 if you buy 9 of them. Yeah. But they're $9.99 each. So you can pick a mix and you get 1 free for each 3 that you buy. But the ones that you use the most, buy a couple of. That's what I do. $9.99 each, then DEHD43. And all you do is basically select which 3 you'd like in your basket. When you get to checkout, you'll see it's gone down to $19.98. You get 1 pack absolutely free. But by far, most favourite is to go for the big bundle of the 168. Okay, well, let's go back to the Advent calendar. Brand new Advent calendar for 2025. I say calendar, it's a calendar card. And I love it for this because Yes, you can use it as an advent calendar and have it on the desk at work or whatever, or have it on the fridge at home, it's up to you. But it makes cards as well as advent calendars. The die is the brand new one for 2025 that gives you the ornate doors and windows, so you've got different shapes. The one from 2024 is still available, but as you can see here, it's the rectangular and square, more conventional. The new one is fancier shapes. And what it does is it cuts out your windows and doors in exactly the right place on this cardstock so that you can open them. It gives perforation so you can lift open the door every single day. So you've got 12 card fronts, all numbered in different images. All of these are brand new for 2025. That's all cardstock. If you want the pad on its own, we still have stock of this. The 2024 one completely sold out. So there's your 12 advent calendar fronts. And then you've got the ones that go behind. So this is what will be displayed when you open up your calendar. All these images match the doors perfectly. Choose which one you want to put behind the doors. They are themed to go with the main front, but you can mix them up if you want to. And then at the back, you've got your inserts, which of course you can add to the inside of your card if it is going to be a card. Now, that is $9.99. That die on its own is $19.99. Today, you get both. So you're getting the pad free. You're not paying for that. As a birthday prezi, if you want extra pads, $9.99. But if you buy that one with the die and the pad, you get the pad free, okay? But $9.99 if you want extra ones, and over half the extra stock of the pad on its own is gone. RJHD30, $9.99, and that will make 12 advent calendar cards for under £10. That's why some of you have been buying literally 10s and 20s, 17. 17 seems to be the record at the moment. 17 advent calendar pads has been ordered by one person. I can't see your name now, but I think it was it Keith? Or was it Janet? I thought it was a guy. I might be wrong. Anyway, you can multi-order if you want to, 1p&p for the whole day's orders, and free phone call to the call centre. If you've never shopped with us before, I always say, give the call centre a call. They'll open the account. It was Jane. Jane bought 17. Jane, message in, tell us what you're going to do with 17 times 12. Can't do that maths. Anyway, all those advent calendar cards. I presume you're going to sell them, maybe for charity? I don't know.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Definitely.
Okay, this is how it works.
Okay, so we're going to use this one. I'm going to use my gel pens with this as well, Andy. I don't know if we can add these to the show because these are still new. We launched these last week. And we're using the penguin one. And I just thought that our gel pens would be perfect to add a little bit of detail to the design that's already here. So the moon, I'm going to colour in as well. So I'm just going to show you a few little bits and pieces because I do have one coloured in. So we're going to use the blue on there, the silver on these kind of little leafy elements here, just to add that little bit of sparkly detail on. So always, if you're doing anything like this, I would do it before I cut, just so that you don't get any pen going into kind of the grooves of the die. And when that's done, you'll have this beautiful kind of shimmery finish. So I've gone all over all the moon, and I've done all of the foliage in the foreground there as well to add that detail. So then we're going to add
This is so clever. See how it matches up with the numbers?
Perfect, isn't it?
Brilliant.
Absolutely perfect.
How do you get a die to not cut them out completely?
It's clever, isn't it? I can't tell you all the secrets, Dave.
Trade secret.
That'd be cheating. You'll tell everybody.
No.
So
I'm a different person now.
Is that it?
I'm not letting any secrets out anymore.
For now.
I'm a closed book now. My lips are sealed.
Not showing any secrets.
Unless money's involved, then I'll share some.
Okay, so we have our fronts. So I'll just grab that off there. Oh, really? Oh, no.
Well, the pens are gone, the gel pens.
Oh,
Mind you, they were really busy shows.
They were. We'll have a look at that tomorrow and see if we've got any.
Because you're on tomorrow as well, aren't you, Dave?
I am.
For the birthday.
Yeah, I'm back.
You're here all week, special birthday deals?
Not personally, I'm just here tomorrow. And then it's Amy on Wednesday, Bex on Thursday, Nat on Friday, Craig on Saturday and Kat on Sunday. So you've got us all week. It's fabulous, isn't it?
The whole Hunkydory crew.
Yeah, all of us are in. So then we're just going to add this last little bit of tape onto there. Pop this onto our fronts. I did have an easel card that I prepped as well, but when I opened that demo, I realised I didn't have anything for a stopper. So I switched it out and I've done this demo instead, because I was like, oh, this is fun. I've no stopper whatsoever. So that's good.
That message we had earlier on saying that you made advent calendar cards and sold them in May and they all sold out. I mean, that was a great testimony. You can sell advent calendar cards at any time of the year.
Yeah, definitely.
And they're so different. People, unless they watch us, probably won't know that they are a thing.
No. So that onto there.
You don't see them in card shops. You don't see them in supermarkets.
No, definitely not. So we'll just add in, again, one of our duo designs. And this one I just thought worked so perfectly with the moon in the background of the penguins. And then we'll quickly add some strips onto here.
And all the essentials from Hunkydory, like your foam strips, the thick ones, thin ones, foam pads, they're all on the Hunkydory brand page on our website. That's where you'll find everything Hunkydory that's in stock.
There we go, just pop that in the middle. And there we go.
I can't believe how quickly, I thought they would take a long time to make, but they don't, do they?
So quick, so quick. I haven't put my insert in there because we are running out of time, but very quick.
So quite simply, I take longer to explain how it works than you do to make it. So $19.99, remember, it's a great reduction. You're going to get basically the pad to make your advent calendars absolutely free. You're only buying the die, and that is ECHD04. If you want extra pads of the 2025 images, please do fill your baskets. What a day.
I know, it's been fabulous.
See you tomorrow.
Yes, you will.
We'll do it again tomorrow.
Yes,
fantastic.
definitely.
So Anne-Marie's back tomorrow. One more show to come to take us through until 9 o'clock tonight. We're live every day, 1 until 9. We have the Dreamees and Hayley with some brand new MDF for you after a short break. Thanks for your company. Stay tuned. More to come.
Make sure you join us for Hunkydory's 17th birthday here on Hobby Maker. The fun starts on the 8th of September and all of your favourite names are going to be here. Anne-Marie, Amy, Kat, Craig, Nat, Bex, they're all going to be here for Hunkydory, but what have we got coming up? The Special Wishes Bookmark Toppers, the Prism Alcohol Markers, the Moonstone Advent Calendar Die 2025, Teenage Years Decoupage Toppers, the new Duo Design Pads and more. It all starts 1 p.m. on the 8th of September here on Hobby Maker. Do not miss it. Oh, and a happy birthday, Hunkydory.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
You have a message.
Thank you. Hello S, I hear you have a big mission for us. 4 hours, you say? A takeover day? September 13th for Hobby Maker. Wow, this is going to be big. And you're coming to join us? Wow. Okay, I better go and get ready for this. I'll see you soon.
Hi, Monday evening continues here on Hobby Maker till 9 o'clock tonight. We're live every day, 1 until 9, every single day of the week. Even Christmas Day, we're live. Believe it or not, we are. Yeah. So if you're new to Hobby Maker, hopefully we're going to be your #1 destination every day to tune in for at least 8 hours, maybe sometimes even more of fun live on your telly box with 1 P&P per day of only £4.95. Free phone call to the call centre. It's free to order on the website, hobbymaker.com. Free to order on the app as well.
It is.
It's just a great place to be, isn't it?
Of course it is, yeah, exactly. That's why I'm always here.
I know.
Like, please give me shows. Please let me come down.
Hayley's here with the Dreamees, and this is a real family business, and that's another thing we love to do is champion family businesses here at Hobby Maker as well. Her and Jimmy, your other half, run the company. Jimmy is the king of the laser. He's a dab hand with his laser machine. And when you see what he can do with a laser, in other words, what he can do with MDF, to let you create, in this case, a pickup truck. This is the best. I mean, driving home for Christmas is what I think of with this.
Yeah, I can't wait to do it in a Christmas project and have trees in the back, or even autumn, like we were just saying, pumpkins, whatever you want to do with it. It's so cute.
You could put nuts in the back of it. You could put wrapped up chocolates in the back of it. I mean, it looks something out of the Dukes of Hazzard. I just absolutely love it. The detail's phenomenal, so much so that the door's open, believe it or not. That one and that one. And you can even lift this off and the back opens. How on earth has he designed something so detailed as this that looks so real? And you can paint it, you can paper it, you can colour it however you wish. But absolutely genius. When you see the price it's going to be as well, you will not believe it. Okay, $19.99 should be the price. It isn't going to be the price though. It comes flat packed. You pop out the pieces, stick it together. £12.99. This could be your Christmas tree pickup truck.
It could,
Couldn't
yeah.
it?
Oh, you know, if you get one of the little tiny actual real trees and just stand it in the back.
Oh yeah. How cool is this? I mean, what colour would you paint it? What colour would you colour it? I'm looking at that thinking red. But
I was thinking red.
Yeah. Red for
Definitely
Christmas.
red.
But it is such a clever thing. Have you got the actual flat sheet?
Yeah.
Oh, it's there.
Yeah.
This is it.
So you've got some 2mm embellishing layers. Yeah, you wouldn't
That
believe
becomes
how
that.
small it is, yeah. So it's actually 3mm thick for the majority of the truck itself. But then, yeah, you get the 2mm layering pieces. So you've got some little wing mirrors, you've got some slats for across the side. So it really does become a 3D deep
The
project.
detail is absolutely incredible. How? Isn't that amazing? I mean, honestly, this is the most detailed MDF I think I've ever seen. I mean, I'm used to seeing lots of MDF in craft, but this is, I mean, I'm a model maker. That to me is mind-boggling and brilliant.
Yeah. And you do get a full angel policy as well, so if you do want to make and sell, you are welcome to. And it does come with full instructions as well, so if you do get stuck or anything like that, you've got your instructions, or get in touch with us, it's us you speak to.
£12.99. The fun you'll have making it. If you need the glue, we've got the glue in the show as well, which is the go-to glue. That's perfect for your card making, but also great for your MDF as well. Angela in Devon's gone for two. I wonder who's going to be getting these. I mean, maybe you've got someone in the family that's got a pickup truck, or someone that's a farmer or something like that. Or it just makes you think of your childhood or films that you remember. I mean, they're running Christmas movies on the TV now.
Are they already?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I say already. We've been doing Christmas since June, haven't we?
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's a great pickup truck to have, you know, on the coffee table, on the windowsill. It's one of those iconic machines, or one of those iconic vehicles that you associate with, you know, driving home for Christmas with the Christmas tree in the back, definitely. Brand new today at £12.99. Crafter in Worcestershire's in, Angela's gone for two, as I say, Dorothy in Nottinghamshire's in, Christine in Surrey, Margaret in Norfolk, Patricia. Brand new crafters on the telephone as well. Shall we show you how to put it together?
We can do, yes.
Does he have to tell you how to do it?
He did do with this one.
Oh, okay, right.
Liam was talking to Anne-Marie, and then he just said to her, I think they're product developing over there. I was like, I'm learning how to put this together. That's what it is.
How does he do it? Is it in his head, or is it on a computer? Or?
So initially, the way that he started designing this is we've got the side panel. So he starts with literally just like a side-on view of a pickup truck.
Okay.
And then he'll start to build in where he needs his tabs and how deep he wants it to be. So then he creates kind of like an exploded version.
Right.
You know, if you think of like an exploding box,
Yep.
and it's all just tipped out, and then he'll get the slots and tabs in, and usually this did actually work first time as well, amazingly. So yeah, that's pretty much what he will sketch out on the PC, and then he starts going, right, I want another layer on top, so then he'll create like the box layer and the way that it all welds together and stuff. It's so clever. So what you've got then is you've got two side panels. So he's put me this one together. So this is where we're aiming. And obviously you can see you've even got your tiny little door handles out of 2mm. Like, it's so cute. And then the fact that the doors open as well, like it's so kinetic, and like there's so much you can do with it.
I mean, maybe you want to have it on your desk at work and you can put your paper clips in it or something like that. It could be a little holder for that sort of thing.
Yeah, of course it could. So what we're going to do then is, in fact, I'll use hot glue just because it grabs instantly. Your go-to glue's perfect for it, but it has got a bit of wiggle time, so you just want to hold it at home. So
the go-to glue is on the screen for you. £3.99 for one bottle of 50ml, and you know it's a one-stop shop when it comes to PVA glue. So great for your card making, great for your MDF construction as well. If you're thinking, oh, do I have to get one for MDF and one for card making? This one does a lot. So it's ET2781.
Right, so what you're going to want to do is, once you'll have your instructions as well, so don't worry about remembering all this when you get it home. But you're just going to layer up the panels, and he does engrave all the markings in, so you can pretty much see where you're going to pop it. So then you've got a wheel arch for either side, so this is all one panel and then a separate wheel arch. Now you pop in the slightly smaller one onto it immediately, and then you're going to add your wheels on, because the next arches, not that one, this one, is slightly deeper, so you've kind of got a raised edge, and the wheel will spin inside it as well.
Okay.
So we've got those two pieces on, and then I'm just going to bring in my actual part finished one. You've got these two slots here, which is where your two wheels go. So then you can see you've even got your steps sticking out the bottom. This is all engraved in here. So if you don't want to paint it, you don't have to. So then we're going to pop the
Kind of
wheels
looks
on.
quite cool, rustic, like just leaving it the MDF colour, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So then you're just going to pop your wheels onto there. And then you've got some little caps to pop on the top of there. So it all just literally pushes out.
I mean, I tell you what, if maybe you're the crafter, you're the card maker, and you've got maybe, I don't know, a son or grandson or granddad or dad or whatever, and they're not really into craft, I bet you get them this, they will be.
Yeah, absolutely. So you pop your wheels on, you can see they're going to spin. Make sure you don't glue them in place like I have done with that one, and it will spin perfectly round. Before we go too much further, my door's dropped off, you've got all your pieces to go in between, so they're all laid out easily for you as well. So you've got your back panel, you've got your drop-down bar.
And there's no wasted MDF there at all. It uses every millimetre of it, doesn't it?
Yes, absolutely. So if we pop out all these pieces, and you can see it's all laid out as it will slot into your pickup truck itself.
Oh, it's all in the right order.
It is, yeah.
Ah.
So then you've got, obviously, this piece is going to go into there, so I've popped that on. In fact, I've stuck it in place. I should have got these in first. But they'll probably wiggle apart enough, she says. Yeah, there we go.
Perfect.
And especially if you've got wet glue, you're going to be able to peel that sort of apart as it's going together. We've got a roof panel, so obviously glue all these in place as you go. You've got your windscreen.
But remember, Hayley did say that you are going to get instructions with the MDF
absolutely.
as well, so you're not having to remember this.
No, you don't have to remember any of it at all. Obviously, gluing all these pieces. You've then got a little slot in one, so this has got your headlights on it. Let's put it in that side, because that one's been glued in for a little while. This one will probably ease apart a little bit more. So just literally slots and tabs all together, really easy to get done. So popping that in the front as well. And then you've got all of your layering pieces. She says, do you know, I don't know why I stuck the side on first. But if you've got your go-to glue or any wet glue, they will then slot in and you can ease them apart like this. So slotting that in as we go, glue it as you go as well, because obviously all these pieces are still loose, but these all pop in from the top, so you don't necessarily have to get those in first. And the front of the truck as well in there.
I'll tell you what, a little lad would love this as well.
Yes, definitely.
And a little girl possibly too. Lots of girls love motors, not just for guys.
Absolutely. That's it. I've definitely got more into cars since I've met Jimmy. We go to racetracks and watch cars going round. It's definitely something I love now.
Okay.
Then you've also got a little drop-down panel for in the back, so you've got your circles for that to pop in, and you can see that's then going to go close in, up and
Well, you got him into
whatever.
cars, so he's got you into cars.
That's
both
it.
ways, yeah.
It has, yeah. So then we've got the little bar then that is going to go into the back and hold that shut. So that is a piece that doesn't glue in place. You could if you wanted to, and if you don't want it to drop down, that's fine.
I love the fact the door's open and the back pops out.
But then, as you can see, that's pretty much all come together. And then on this side then, sorry if the pieces drop out the top, I haven't glued them in place. But then, to create your little door, we've got two tiny little lugs. So, you've got little circle pieces here, and they're just going to pop into there, and your door is then going to hook in from the top, and it will open and close. And you've got a tiny little door handle for it. You've got all these pieces that then layer up, so we can pop these on. But make sure you get your wheels on first, because like I say, these are slightly different shapes, so that you've got the wheel encapsulated sort of thing, and as if on a real car, the wheel arches kind of like sit a bit proud.
Yeah.
So then obviously make sure all these are glued on, and you've got your perfect little pickup truck. And then all of these little pieces as well. So if we pop that door in so you can see, it's got this little door handle already on it. And then all of these pieces here, so all of these little slots and tabs here, they will strengthen your outside piece. Not that it needs strengthening, but if you pop those all on there, it's just adding extra detail. You can layer it up. It makes such a gorgeous little project.
Yeah. I mean, this is honestly MDF at the next level. I didn't expect it to be this detailed.
Yeah.
And this accurate. It's
Yeah,
perfect.
that's it. And especially being this small as well.
Yeah.
So then you've got all your pieces to layer up on your windows. So if we figure out, oh yeah, on the back panel in here, then you've got this piece to layer up around there. So, you know, you could paint the whole truck red and do all your trims in silver embossing powder or something like that. You've got tiny little wing mirrors that you've got a little slot for in the front here. So then you can pop a little bit of mirror board on there or something if you wanted to. You've got your bumpers.
I think we all know someone who would absolutely appreciate a pickup truck like this.
Yeah,
whether it's
absolutely.
a Christmas pickup truck or whether it's just a pickup truck in general. Maybe someone drives a truck like this for a living or whatever.
Yeah, of course. And then you've also got on your wheels, so you can see the little caps that you've already put on there. You've got something to cover over them. So Sorry, I'm doing it back to front. I'm working with the camera and I'm not good with me left and right anyway. I know, it is a good job I'm not driving it.
Yeah.
So they will then cover over there. So
Yeah.
if you can just about make out with my fingers in place. So you can cover over all the workings as well. And there we go, that's how you make it up.
No stone left unturned. I'm really impressed with this. I wasn't expecting it to be that detailed, down to the wing mirrors and the door handles and everything.
Absolutely.
So that is what you're going to get. And I know it's when you look at it, you think, well, how on earth do I make a pickup truck out of this? But the full instructions will be there, and this is what it makes. Now, whether it's going to be something that you keep out all year round, whether it's going to be an ornament you put in a cabinet somewhere, or whether it's going to be your driving home for Christmas truck with little Christmas trees in the back. Absolutely. Chris Rea driving it. Absolutely. It could be that you put like Christmas nuts in there or little sweets in there as well. But the doors open and close. 40% of the entire stock has gone already. Please, whatever you do, get yours in your basket. Now, we do have some other MDF offerings. I think we've got some back in stocks for you, including the mini clipboards. Now, we did the clipboards together the other day, but it was the bigger one.
We did, yes. So after that show, they were so popular, and Jimmy was like, oh, what if we do mini embellishment versions? So that's what these are. You get 9 little embellishments on here.
Now, you've got, 9 clipboards. You get 9 rectangles, all again lasered to perfection. You then get these attachments at the top. So these are like the bulldog clips that you have on a clipboard, but of course they're simulated. But they make tiny little clipboards that you can put messages on. I mean, they're kind of an ATC size, aren't they, roughly?
Yeah, of course they could be. Yeah, you could easily pop those on an ATC. And they work really well with our, I've got a couple here if you're looking for some. They work really nicely with our card kits. So I've actually just chopped out one of the little Santas and just pinched him on a little clipboard there.
Okay.
And then on the purple card next to it, it's just literally a panel from our backing papers that I've just done as more of a topper there and just embellished it with some flowers. So they're really nice little background elements almost.
Yeah. So they can be little ornaments that you can have on a desktop or whatever, but you can also use them as card embellishments if you want to as well. These could even be your ATCs, your artist trading cards, if you wanted them to be. But they are really cute. It's only $4.99. $4.99 to make 9 mini clipboards. I think that's absolutely exceptional. It works out to 50 pence. Or just under 50p each. UP2707 is your item number. Now, when it comes, we were talking about Christmas with the pickup truck. Doesn't have to be Christmas, but think about when you've got friends and family coming over, get-togethers, that sort of thing. Placemats and coasters. Would you like to make your own? Would you like to decorate your own? We've got a set of, is it 6?
4 coasters,
four coasters.
And 4 placemats. Yes, so perfectly sized, obviously, placemats, and you also get a holder for each of them. So you've got the little panels there, so these will just sit perfectly in the middle.
That's cute.
Somewhere along the way, I've lost the other one, but you imagine that you would have 2 pieces like this, they crisscross, and they create a little coaster holder as well.
Now, bearing in mind, if you've got maybe a table that seats 6, you might be thinking, do you know what, I want to go for 2 of these. So you'll have 8 placemats and 8 coasters for less than £20. If you go for the set of 4, if that's all you need, that's fine. 4 coasters, 4 placemats, 2 stands, £9.99. And now you can make and decorate your own placemats however you want to, whether it's with the Dreamees paper, whether it's with paints, whatever you want to do with them.
Yeah, exactly. Obviously, being MDF, it'll take all of your different mediums. But if you've maybe got napkins or something like that that have got really nice patterns on, and you just cover them over in PVA glue, Mod Podge or something.
Keith yesterday had those designer papers.
Yes,
did you
he
see
did.
them? The handmade
Yes,
mulberry
I did.
papers. If you've got those coming, the mulberry papers, they'd be fantastic on coasters and on the placemats as well.
Yeah.
If you're looking for something, really
Especially
special.
the colour palettes he had. You could do a different paper from each of that same colour palette and have all your ranges of greens or whatever. Yeah, and that's it. They're completely customisable. So whatever your colour palette is, you can make them.
And it's a blank canvas. So you get 4 of the placemats, 4 of the coasters, 2 of the stands for $9.99. OX2736. Now, something that you've never ever done before is a pick and mix.
Yes.
Now, Dreamees paper pads are so popular. Every single variety of paper pad that Hayley and Jimmy bring out absolutely flies. You love them to bits. So what we've done for the first time with Dreamees is given you the opportunity to go for a pick and mix. You can choose any 3 of the paper pads. They're all loose leaf. And you'll only pay £24. They're $12.99 each. Well, they should be $12.99 each. We can do individuals at $8.99. Which is pretty amazing, okay? So that's giving you a £4 saving straight away. So if you bought 3 of them, you'd be looking at, 3 of them would be 20, 16, well, basically, yeah, if you buy any 3 for £24, you're saving another £3 off the price, okay? So we've saved £4 off each one anyway, taking it down to £8.99. Take another £1 off each one. If you go for any 3, you can have them for £24. Let me show you the ones that we have, and you've done these boards for me, which I thank you for. Sage and Peach, that was a new one, wasn't it, recently?
It was, yeah. We had that last time, and oh, sorry, I only stuck them last night, so sorry if there's some tears. Yes, so this was a one that we had recently. Again, a gorgeous colour palette, really nice tones in there.
48 sheets?
Yes, 48 sheets, 8 by 8 in size, 120 GSM and uncoated as well.
Sage and Peach, this one
This one we have not had in stock. We
Emerald
launched
Dream.
it, yeah, we launched it. Yeah, see, I just stacked them all together, stuck them, and we're going to have tears through the whole one.
Emerald Dream is that one?
Yeah, so this one's back in stock for the first time in 6 months.
Okay, we're going to use this in the demo in a minute as well. So that is Emerald Dream, if you like the look of that one. Next one is your Tickle Pink.
Yeah.
£8.99 for that one, or any 3 for 20. You can have 3 the same if you want, or 3 completely different. It's up to you.
Yeah, of course you can.
Or go for 6 for £48. Next one.
We've got our Tranquil Turquoise. So this one you'll have seen plenty of. It's our sort of signature colour, this one. But yeah, they're such a really nice range of colours in this whole pick and mix. So if you've not had any of our pads before, this is a great way to get started.
It's one item number. All you've got to do, you can see the little drop down, or you can call the call centre and tell them which 3 you'd like. They'll sort it for you as well. This one is Nostalgia. It's a very vintage.
It is, yeah. Really nice pinks, purple tones in that one. And in all of our pads, we do try and give you some more everyday sort of patterns. So in that one particularly, you've got stripes and spots and kind of like a pastel watercolour pink. Similar in this one. But
Aged Rose, this one?
Yeah, this one. Really nice if you're working with craft card, matching this one together.
Aged Rose is there on the right-hand side. This one is your Striking Posies, if you love your purples and blues.
Yeah, so a really nice, vivid colour palette in that one.
Next is the Spring Blues. Lovely, beautiful pastel shades.
Yeah. I love the blue tones, especially when you are coming to spring, obviously, title, Spring Blues, but all year round.
Graceful Garnet, this one. Lovely, deep, rich reds. A few more. This one is your...
It's your Core Mulberry and Pink, this one.
Core Mulberry and Pink, yeah.
Yeah, so this one and the one you'll see next kind of work together, but it is your basic sort of patterns in there that are just your everydays. You're going to use them all the time.
So that's Mulberry and Pink, Core. This is green and blue core.
Yes. So similar patterns, obviously, if you're getting 2 together, those 2 work really nicely side by side.
And then lastly, Rose Garden. So I'm sure you've got your favourites out of all of those. Any 3 for £24, any 6 for £48. You can have 3 the same, 6 the same, 3 different. It doesn't matter, 2 the same, 1 different. It's up to you. Mix and match them. You can do it yourself on the app or on the website. Or if you'd rather call the call centre, they can run through the colours again for you if you want them to. And then just basically place your order and you'll save another £3 off the already £4 you've saved off what the price should be. You should be looking at $12.99 a pack. So that would be 3 12.99s. That's about £39. So you're getting any 3 for 24, which is pretty amazing.
It is, yeah. Really nice quality as well.
Okie dokie. Next demo then, if that's all right.
Right, so we're going to make this card then.
Yeah.
So this is using then the Emerald Dream that we've obviously just seen in that pick and mix, but then bringing in a lot of the elements that we've got on this show. So I think the butterflies are a slightly cheaper deal than we've had them, and the trellis heart is. We're bringing in this petal 3D embossing folder, which again I think is a good deal today, and just bringing in those frilly flowers and a few little embellishments. So really nice sort of collage card there, and I've not even put a sentiment on it because I don't think it needed it. It was kind of just like a just to say sort of style. Yeah. Right, so first off then, we are going to start layering our card.
Sometimes it's nice to send a card just because.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. No if you wanted to pop a sentiment on there, there's plenty of space, but completely up to you. And I thought, oh, do you know what? I'll just leave it today without a sentiment on it. So we're just going to use some of our go-to glue and start to layer up this card then. So I've ran through our petal embossing folder, the 3D one. So this I've used, it's about 5 3/4 inches, so I've just trimmed the edges off there. And we're just going to layer it up on some gold mirror board.
Lovely.
So just add in some glue onto there. I don't know why I'm doing that and not my mirror board first. I'll do that, do it in the right order.
It's late in the evening.
Yeah, that's what it is. So just adding that frame of gold mirror board on there, and I've left myself a little bit of a bigger border just so it's kind of framed with the white on there. So just popping in our embossing folder panel there. And then we're going to bring in one of those gorgeous emerald papers. So I've just torn the edges, and depending on which way you tear, obviously I'm sure you know this at home, you tear forward you get a white edge, and if you tear backwards then you get different.
You don't get a white edge.
Yeah, depending on which one you want, whether you want an edge or you don't. So I've done it so that we've got the nice white edge there, and I'm just going to attach that just to the side of my card.
Everything that we're using from the Dreamees we'll put up as like a little menu at the end of the demonstration, so you won't miss anything out.
So I've just got then a couple of flags from that same paper pad. So I'm just going to roughly guide where I want that trimming down. And we're just going to...
If you've never used Dreamees papers before, they are absolutely gorgeous. I know lots of you collect them religiously, but we've never done a 3 for 2 before, or a multi-buy before. So 3 for £24 is brilliant value. At £8.99 each, they are bestsellers. So you get an extra £1 off each one by buying 3. Emerald is most popular because we're using it in the demo.
Yeah, of course. So we've got another flag to pop on there, so I'm just going to fold that and trim it off.
Is this the one you said that hasn't been in stock for quite a while?
Yeah, we completely sold it out when we launched it. I think it was me and you, Dave. It'll be a long time ago, though. You've done a lot of products between now and then. I don't expect you to remember.
I forget what I've done yesterday.
Same.
I'm at that age.
So just popping those flags across there.
It's funny, but before I go on air every day, I have to ask what day of the week it is. Because we work weekends and it blurs into one, to be honest.
That's it, exactly. Right, so we've got all of those elements on there. Just hold that down, make sure it sticks. If you are struggling with your embossing folder and glue sticking, to be fair, I've not even put that much glue on there. You can use your foam pads. Because of the raised depth on there, you might struggle a little bit more with glue.
Okay.
So I've got a couple of those trellis hearts cut out from gold mirror board. So all I'm going to do is just take a scrap, and we're just going to use a dotty tape pen, and I'm just going to layer it onto some of that emerald green. So I've got a couple of scraps to do that with.
It's a cracking price for the trellis heart, look.
Yeah, it's not...
£4.99.
Yeah.
Down from £5.99. Even at £5.99, it's a steal.
It is, yeah. It's the last of the stock that I've got as well. So
okay, so when it's gone...
Yeah, we won't be having that back in stock. So just layered that up using our dotty tape pen there, and I'm just easing it up and then just trimming around behind that heart, just so we've got a nice solid colour behind it, and we're going to use that kind of as our focal point for the card. So just...
And that trellis is decorative on its own, but it could also be like a trellis for having faux flowers on.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
20% of that heart trellis has gone. I'm not surprised. When we actually show you the die after the demo, you'll want even more, I'm sure.
So we're going to attach these just at a couple of angles on there. So
cut them out a few times. You can make florals. They could be
petals.
Well,
yes,
petals,
and layer them all around.
Or four-leaf clover.
Oh, it would, yeah, it'd be a really nice four-leaf clover.
Yeah, you'd only need...
Yeah.
Would you need 5?
Yeah, maybe 5, probably. Maybe
no,
4. Yeah, 4, yeah.
So put 4 together, it would make a 4-leaf clover.
Yeah. So then I'm just layering up one of them. So we've gone straight with that, and then we'll just go at an angle with that one there. And then I've got a couple of those essential butterflies. So again, I think these are slightly reduced compared, and again, we won't be getting this set back in stock either. So I've just heat embossed these just in gold, and I'm just going to give them a fussy cut around. I meant to do this before we went live, but I'll do it quickly. So I'm just leaving myself roughly about 1 or 2 mil border around there. I'm not too worried about the frills to the bottom of the butterfly there. I'm just cutting that straight.
So these butterfly stamps, when they've gone, that's it?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
So we've got 2 of those. So I've done it in the gold glitter embossing powder. It looks really pretty, especially just bringing in those gold elements of the mirror board on the actual card itself. So I'm not being too precise with it. I'm just leaving a little bit of a border, getting a bit closer in some areas, but I'm not too concerned. And then we're just going to ease those up, and they're going to embellish at the top and at the bottom once we've got our flowers on. So they're going to kind of frame the corner there. So then I've got some of my flowers pre-made. Somewhere, she says.
And these are the flirty flowers, aren't they? Oh, they're frilly flowers.
Yeah.
Flirty flowers. Frilly flowers. Oh, I think it's time I had my eyes tested again.
So we've got 2 of the largest one and 2 of the slightly smaller ones. So you do get 6 sizes in this. I've just cut them from white cardstock. And I'm just easing that up, just using my bone folder. So we're going to layer 4 together, and then we've got some to go slightly smaller in size and frame that arrangement on the card.
Don't worry, I'll show you all the dies you get in all the collections. All the details are coming up on the screen for the frilly flowers, not the flirty flowers. LV2791 9.99.
So just offsetting those petals together. Grab some more hot glue, and then we're just going to pop those 2 little ones inside as well. So just offsetting them each time. And just popping those in the middle. And then
Have you ever done some flirty flowers? I think you should. Yeah, what would they look like? I
don't think I've called any flirty flowers, but watch this space. And
I was going to say, you'll do them now.
Like I named them. So we've got that gorgeous flower there, just eking those petals up a little bit. And then I've got some smaller ones that I've already pre-made. So then we're just going to add these. You can see we've gone for the same sort of layers on the next one down, and then equally just going smaller and smaller. We've only put one flower in the centre there. So we're just going to arrange these just around these hearts. So I'm just going for slightly larger there, and then we'll go for our next one down there. And then we're just going to go just above. So just getting smaller as we go further and further away from the corner of the card.
Tell you what, these dies that we've got on the screen at the moment, the frilly flowers, they're going to be a real investment. Look at how many size flowers you can make for less than £10.
Yeah, that's it. They're one of the staples
for
me. So I'm just going to pop that last one in there. So obviously use as many or as few as you prefer. It's completely up to you. And then we've got some of those leaves and bows. Now I always put this on the show. It's one of those, it's an essential for me.
So you're not stopping doing these then?
Maybe when I make some new ones that I like more, but
until then, they'll still be available.
Yeah, watch this space though, because we've got so much new stuff coming. I'm so excited.
Have you really?
Yes. Yeah.
When's that coming all?
I'm not back after today until the 29th of September. So we've got 3 weeks.
Okay.
But you never know. Things might change. I might be here before. You never know.
Live TV, often you come and bail us out if we've got a gap or something like that.
But yeah, we've got an autumn range coming. We've got more Christmas stuff. We've got all of the nesting dies that have been out of stock for so long are coming back. Yes, we've got new ones coming. Yeah, it's very exciting.
Well, I've said it before, but I say it again. I mean, it's just absolute joy to see how Dreamees has just developed over the years since I've known you, when I first met you many years ago. I mean, it's really blossomed. And the popularity of the brand as well is absolutely huge now.
Yeah, it's...
You know what people want, and...
I think I make what I want, and I hope people want it.
Well, they obviously do.
Luke.
Yeah, it's good.
Right, so I'm just popping in all of these little elements, and then I've got some of the open petaled leaves as well. So these are cut out of mirror board, and I'm just breaking those up again. So we're just going to pop those in just to add a little bit more embellishment, and then we can add on those butterflies as well. So just popping them little bits in wherever you feel like it just needs a little bit more embellishing. So just popping that large one in, and then I'm getting tangled up in all my glue and all my bits are going everywhere.
But look what a statement. I mean, the flowers make a statement, but look how big the statement is on that heart, that wonderful lattice heart.
That's the focal point, isn't it? That's what you're really looking at. I mean, typically hearts you probably think of weddings, but I don't think this one needs to be.
Well, that could be anniversary, it could be civil partnership, it could be wedding.
Yeah, it could just be...
The 2 hearts together.
Yeah, of course. Oh, you could dress it up like a bride and groom.
Yeah.
And turn it into a dress, and or 2 brides, 2 groom.
Or bride and bride, or groom and groom.
So we're just popping our butterflies on there as well. And then just to finish off, we'll add some pearls. Now, we have got... Oh, where have I put it? I've already put it out.
The unicorn box.
Yes, my unicorn box. I've already got ready. This is the one thing I managed to get ready and then lose.
Are these new?
They're not new, but they're on the best price today.
Oh, well, they really?
Yes.
Right, okay. Best price ever.
They
now,
are.
when you say unicorn, obviously you think of unicorn kind of dreamy colours. You've got, if I just take 1 or 2 out, can you see?
Oh, you've
there
got
a board?
box over there, yeah, with a board on it. Or just, yeah, that's the
here.
one.
Best way of showing you what they look like, it's not one colour. It's multiple colours in one. Look at those. Aren't they amazing?
Yeah, so you get in 6 of the 5 mils, I think. Yeah, 6 different 5 mils and 9 different 6 mils. So you've got the same colour in 5 and 6 mil, and then 3 completely unique 6 mil size
Have
colours.
a guess how many you've got. 3,150 pearls.
Approximately.
£16.99. If you want to count them all, be our guest, but £16.99 for 3,150 pearls in both these sizes, but they've got the multicoloured to them. That's why they're called unicorn.
Yeah.
How cool are they? If these don't sell out, I'll be amazed. £8 off, best price ever tonight.
It is, yeah. So just add in some little dabs of go-to glue in there. I think we'll go for the ones we could add. Depending on what pearls you've got in your stash, you could add some of our compact pearls, but I think I don't know. Do I go for the dark blue with the black in it? Yeah, we can maybe do that.
And don't forget your pickup tool, your best friend.
Yes,
my
absolutely.
favourite tool.
So just bringing in then our pickup tool, so I'm just going to add 3 up the top here. I really like that it's got the dark black in there. Just hold that in place, and then we're just going to pop these just into...
It's a wax nib. That's what creates the kind of pickup capabilities of the pickup tool. And you've got a wire positioning tool on the other end.
Yep, so if you're getting stuck and you go, oh, I've put it in the wrong place, you can just knock it about with that little pointy tool there.
One of the best inventions ever. I love that.
Yeah, it's so handy. I don't know what I'd do without it now.
Me too.
In the past...
Well, you gave one to me about 2 years ago.
Yeah.
And I've used it so much with my model making. It's been a godsend.
Yeah, that's it. In the past, I used to get so many compliments on how I would pick up the pearls, because I'd literally just do it with my finger like that. But you can see they pop off. And a lot of people, it took a lot of technique and a lot of doing it over the years
to pick up gemstones
to get used to it.
Or pearls like that with tweezers, they ping off everywhere.
Yeah, and that's it. And like, you always kind of need a tacky finger if you're doing it that way, which is
No, you don't need a tacky finger because you've got a
No,
pickup
that's
tool.
it. You've got a pickup tool.
There you go.
And there we go.
Isn't that gorgeous? Okay, let's run through, because we're nearly out of time tonight. We've only got about 20 minutes left. Let me show you what we were using in that demonstration then, because this is the brilliant trellis heart die that we showed you earlier on. If you want that today, it is a crazy price. It's end of line. When it goes, it will not be coming back. But that was the focal point of that card. And you'll always use hearts. Put 4 together. I think it makes a 4-leaf clover. That's what we decided. £4.99. Is this virtually sold out now?
Oh,
we have a few left, not many, only a few, and it will not be back. So grab the last one, UN2741. What else did we go to? We did the butterfly stamps. Now, the butterfly stamps, we used 1 or 2 stamps in that demo, but these are the stamps you're going to get, and these are, again, when they've sold out, that is it. A third of the stock gone. You only saw 1 or 2 of the designs, but you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 butterflies for £4.99, and when they've gone, they will not be coming back. You know what? Butterflies aren't in or out of fashion. They're always in fashion. They're always appropriate, always loved by everyone crafting. U82748, but when they go, they will not be coming back again. Haley will be moving on to new designs. So, approaching half the stock of that has gone. I knew these would absolutely go crazy. They're going fast. If they're still in stock at the end of the show, I'll be amazed. Now, the leaves and bows you used, didn't you?
Yes.
Now, these are firm favourites. They're in virtually every show because you use them in virtually every demo.
Yes, they're such a nice everyday set that it just adds to your stash all the time. Like they're so nice and detailed, but if you want to break up all the little pieces, you can make them go so much further. The bow as well, if you double layer that up, it's a really nice little embellishment on baskets, or instead of adding maybe a real bow, you could just add a paper bow.
Yeah, absolutely. And you'll use them again and again and again. Really useful to have for £7.99. AI2798. Now, our frilly flowers, not flirty flowers, the frilly flowers, You're going to bring out a set now.
I am, yeah, next show.
Yeah. So these are your frilly flowers. So you basically get all the different sizes, large, going down in size equally. So you can stack them together or you can use them completely separately. And they can be any flower you want them to be, really, fantasy flowers.
Yeah, exactly. The way that they were typically designed is, as you can see the little frills in there, if you fold on those frills, it makes a nice concertinaed frilly flower. But the way that I did it before, just curling them upwards, it takes a little bit less effort and it makes a different flower.
And you've got 2, 4, 6 dies there for £9.99. Another great price. LV 2791, a quarter of the stock of this has gone. And remember, if you don't like having necessarily white flowers or colouring in flowers, use the Dreamees papers and paper pads to give colour. And that's a great way of doing it. £9.99 for your frilly flowers. Do we use anything else? Oh yeah, the unicorn. I've got to show you the unicorn pearls. These are incredible. 3,150, and it comes in an organiser box, which you can use after you've emptied them and used all 3,000 pearls or more. You can use them for all sorts of things. There we go. Look at the colours, and like I showed you before, they are not colour changing, but they're different colours.
Yeah.
In one pearl.
Yeah, dual sort of colours. Have we lost one? Oh, I think I must have flicked one off. You can see on the bottom sets of. Oh no, I just can't see it because it's black against the blackboard.
It's a dark blue black. There you go. But
it's
look
the
at
right
how many
angle
you get.
you're holding it at. But yeah, they're gorgeous, and having them in the 5 and the 6 mil, it's nice to just have that little gradient in size. So if you are putting a little cluster, then you can put a couple of different sizes.
Tonight you've got an £8 saving. That's not a saving to be sniffed at. That's your P&P covered and some. But look, if you're getting these, get yourself the pickup tool. Get yourself one of the best tools out there in the business. I love it to bits. It's wax at the end. You will need to buy replacement heads eventually, but I've still got the same head on mine. I've had mine 2 years.
Yeah, and we will be getting them.
And
if they do lose their tack as well, you can just run it under a tap and treat it kind of like the back of your polymer stamps, and it'll air dry and get its tack back.
You saw Hayley brilliantly use it, but it's one of my favourite things. Look, you just literally tap it, and it's not sticky. It's just a wax, like a wax candle, but it gives enough tack that you can lift it up and then put it down. It's perfect if you've got any of your diamond art or your gemstone art, that sort of thing. It's perfect for picking those up. But yeah, if you fancy getting your pickup tool, I use it. I mean, I've been doing the Titanic for a couple of years, and tiny little window frames and things like that would be a nightmare to pick up. This picks it up brilliantly, absolutely brilliantly. So they are just, oh, hang on, how much were they? Pickup tool is £5.99, and the unicorn pearls were £16.99. That's right, with £8 discount. And I think that's everything you used in that demo, isn't it?
Works on your little MDF pieces.
See, model makers. It's not just for pearls.
Yeah, so like you were just
Jewelry
saying with your little
makers.
windows. Yeah, jewellery making, sequins, anything like that.
The best thing. Love it. Okay, right, enough time to do one more demo.
Yeah,
if
of
that's all
course.
right.
Oh, I'm going a little ad hoc, Andy. I didn't mention this at all, but we restocked our brand new Christmas pad earlier. I don't know if it'll be on the show. If you wanted to mention it, it's okay. If not, though, like Festive Essentials, it was called.
Okay.
It completely sold out. I think Ellie restocked it, and then.
Was that in the earlier show?
It was, yeah.
Okay.
I've got the boards handy if you did want to see it at any point. Right. So this is the card that we're going to make next, then. So I'm just going to use those gorgeous little clipboards just as a little focal point on there, and that deep purple, purple card making kit. So we're going to make the base card up then. So I've done roughly a 6.5 by 5 square base, not square, rectangle base. It is getting late, isn't it? I can't even tell my shapes apart. So I'm just going to add a layer of craft card on here because I love the craft card with this purple. So just popping that onto the base there, getting that in the centre. And we've got these really rich floral patterns in there. So
Have you got a long drive home tonight, or Jimmy's driving?
Yeah, Jimmy's driving. Hopefully
you can
not.
have a doze.
Oh, I do. By the time I get home, he's like, "Did you see that or did you hear that?" I'm like, "No, I was snoring." We're usually pretty good. Like once we get to our junction nearly of the M1, we end up with a detour because they're doing roadworks. But we're used to the detour now, so like we know where we're going, so it's fine. Right, so we've just layered up then a spotty layer on there, and then I'm just going to create another topper size piece then, just a bit of craft card and a bit of plain white card. So if you manage to get the embossing folder or you've got some in your stash, you could add a bit of texture here if you wanted to.
Well, that's one thing I missed, the embossing folder. I'll do that at the end of this demo, so I knew there's something I missed.
So we can then layer that up onto there. And then we're going to bring in that little faux clipboard. So what I've done with that is, if you didn't catch the earlier hour, we did do a bit of covering of MDF. So all you do is just lay your glue on there, push it to the edges, overlay your piece of paper, and then trim it to size, basically.
Okay. So this is one of the little clipboards that you get 9 of in that panel. If you're wondering what to do with them, yeah, they fit onto cards perfectly.
Yeah, they're really lightweight as well. Being 2mm MDF, it's not going to add too much weight to your card.
Nope.
So all I've done then is I've popped out my 2 pieces for my little clipboard, and we've just stuck the back piece on there. So I've just added a bit of paint on there.
I think they're so cute.
They are, aren't they? So then we've just got a panel. So I've cut this from one of the backing papers. It's not a topper or anything. You do get some in the kit, but if you want to, just take a little snippet of paper. And then I'm just going to attach that to where my clipboard is at the top and pop that just on there. And then we're just going to roll up this corner as well, just for a bit of added detail. And then we're going to pop a foam pad under it just to keep that tacked in place. Make sure it's kind of centralised. And then I'm going to attach that piece on the top as if it's clipped on there.
Okay.
Now, we were saying, weren't we, when we launched the larger ones, that if you got magnets or something, you could pop something just behind there and it'd maybe tack to itself, so you could actually create a mini clipboard that does work. So that is going to be the little topper in the centre.
It's a lovely thing. It's a really cute idea, that.
Yeah, when we did the bigger ones, it was Jimmy's idea to do the slightly smaller ones. But yeah, I think they're really nice little embellishments. I love using MDF on cards. So we're just popping that in the centre there as the main feature. And we're going to add on a sentiment, thanks a bunch. So this is from your card making kit as well. And then we're just going to take a foam pad just to keep that the same depth as our clipboard and add a little dab of glue as well. So just popping that just onto the side there, hopefully straight. And then we're going to make some flowers. So I'm using the fancy florals. So I've just got 4, I don't think I need 4, I'm going to go for 3 of them. And I'm just going to take my tweezers and we're just going to frill these petals. So I'm just popping my tweezers directly in the middle. I'm doing all 3 together and just twisting it. So then we're going to do that in a few of the sizes. So we can pop them to one side there, and then I've got some slightly smaller purple ones. So again, all the papers from the card making kit.
I don't know where this evening's gone. We're nearly out of time. We've got 10 minutes left.
It goes so quick.
I know.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Actually, it's been a fun evening tonight. It has been real fun, yeah.
I think it always, I don't think I've had a bad day here.
No. No.
Tempting fate, Andy.
That never happens.
So then just twisting those last few. I don't need as many as I've got, so we'll just do one set of 4 of those. So I'm just going to layer up 2 of the smaller ones. And we're just literally offsetting those. Now in the fancy florals, you do get 3 different types of flowers. So it's a really nice starter set if you haven't got any florals or any of our dies.
I'll show you those in a second before we say goodnight, and also show you that embossing folder that I missed off earlier on.
And then we're going to make the same in the dark purple. So then just pressing into the middle there to just lift that up. You can see that little kink in the petals just really adds a lot of dimension there.
Makes a difference.
It does.
Brings it to life. And this is what I said about using your coloured paper pads to colour your flowers rather than just doing white and then colouring it in. It's so easy to use your pads.
That's it. So whatever pad you've got in your collection, if you get some today, you can obviously make them in any of those colour palettes. You could even just make one design of card and just switch up the colour palette each time. And with all of our products, you do have a full angel policy. So if you want to make and sell, that's absolutely fine with us. So then just layering the 3 of those.
If you want to give Dreamees a plug to say you're using their dyes and stuff, feel free.
You're welcome to, yeah, but it's not required.
No, but glad we received.
So then pop in our florals on here. So just using my hot glue, and we're just going to kind of nest those in together. So where the petals look like they can meet up, we can pop those in. And then our last two little ones as well. And then we can bring in some of those leaves and bows as well. So I've just cut these from some green cardstock. I'm using one of those different leaves. I'm just breaking those leaves up. I don't even really care about whether I've got little stubs on there. I'm just breaking them up and just popping them in. So bringing in that pop of green, it's just really nice with the deep purple. I think it contrasts really nicely, or coordinates even, probably more than contrasts. So popping that a little bit in. You can just build it up as much or as little as you fancy, really. It's one of those things that I don't think I ever know when to stop. It's the best bit for me, the embellishing.
Well, if you haven't got any of the moss, because you like to use that a lot of the time,
yeah.
Then this is the next best thing, using the leaves, obviously.
Yeah, that's it. And also, once you've got your dyes, with those being a tool, the moss, I absolutely love the moss, but it is consumable. So if you are making to sell, it's great to have dyes that you can just recreate the same cards or whatever with.
Perfect.
Then if you want to add in your moss as well, it's always a welcomed addition, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So
that'll be on the website.
We've
got stock of that, haven't we?
I think we do, yes.
Okay.
We've also got our core bundle that's just like 2 greens and a natural. So if you've never had it before, yeah, it's a great one.
Well,
to
the
go
Dreamees,
for.
like everyone else here at Hobbymaker, have their own brand page on our website. So if you want the moss, if you want the sizzle, which they're famous for, you can go to that as well. You'll still only pay 1p&p for the whole day at £4.95. So yeah, if you're missing out on things or things are running out, have a little look and you'll see lots and lots of different pearls, lots of different die sets, lots of different paper pads. You can see the MDF watering can, but there will be moss there, crates there, all sorts. Lanterns, Dreamees, 2-metre string lights are there as well.
Yeah, there's definitely
You can shop any day of the week.
There's a big range on there now.
Yeah.
We've been here 3 years and it builds up.
It's getting bigger and bigger.
Yeah, absolutely.
And remember, all of our suppliers have got brand pages, so you don't have to wait for their shows on TV. If there's something that you're desperate to get from Crafter's Companion or from whoever it may be, you can go to the brand pages and just see Carnation Crafts, anything at all.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's always there.
So just popping in some of these pearls. So I've gone for the deep purple and the black again. Well, it's kind of like a pinky purple. So just bringing in those two.
That's from the unicorns.
It is from the unicorns, yeah. And then just popping in 3 little ones as well, just under there. So there will, even though you may not have a colour that you think, oh, that instantly works, I think they work with most things, the different unicorn pearls.
Isn't that a gorgeous card? Now, the heart of that card, the first thing that you look at is the colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we have got the fantastic, beautiful deep purple mini card making kit. Now, the mini card making kit is a combination of the paper pad, but also these, which are cards. Now, you actually get 40 of these. Are they 4x4? Yeah, 4x4. And basically, they are wonderful pictured images, which are double-sided. So you just choose which side of each image you want to use. You get 40 of them. And you also, if you go towards the back of the pack, you then get lots of verses as well, which are, of course, easily trimmed into little mini tiles. And again, they're double-sided as well. On your birthday on one side, I'm here if you need me on the other. So really lovely. So those are the elements that you can use as toppers. But then to go with that, you've got your fantastic 8x8 paper pad. Now, all of the Dreamees paper pads are loose leaf. You don't have to rip them out, tear them out. You just literally select which sheet you want. So you've got these distressed images in the purple and in the kind of taupey colour. And then keep on flicking through, we get to the florals. Look at these.
Yeah, it's such a deep coloured, vivid pad, isn't it?
It is, totally. So you're going to get, how many sheets? 48. 48 sheets in the paper pad, and you get 40 of the cards 4x4. So that's why it's called a card making kit, because you can certainly turn them into cards without any problem. And there's the board that you've done for me. That's the kind of section, cross-section of the 4x4s. And that's the cross-section of the papers that are in the pad. The two together, you don't buy them separately, they come together, £13.99. That's a £7 or £8 saving, JS2759. If purple is your colour, then that's what we used in that demonstration.
It is,
there.
yeah.
Okay. Now, the thing that I missed off the last demo, my fault, is the 3D embossing folder, which is here. The Petal 3D embossing folder, which we used in the first demo, actually. That's also at a special price today as well. If I just tilt it forward, you can see, look at that. Yeah. Although it's petals, it could be also crosses, couldn't it?
It could, yeah. I think it looks really nice. You know, if you've got a basket, kind of like a basket weave.
Yeah, definitely.
But this one we won't be restocking either.
Could it be tread?
It does, yeah.
If we did it on
a silver
like a silver mirror
yeah.
card, it would have like tread on our
Yes,
living
it
steps
would.
or floors, yeah. £6.99, £3 off, GE2739, and it's a 3D embossing folder, so that's a really good price for a 3D one. Absolutely brilliant. What else have I got to show you? Oh yeah, the fancy florals.
Oh, yes.
Now, this is another, I still don't know how you do this, because it's not just dies, it's stamps as well. You get both. This is incredible.
Yeah.
£26.99 for, how many dies have we got there? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 dies and 15 stamps.
Yeah.
30 elements is under £1 an element because it's £26.99.
Yeah, a lot of the time I'm using the dies on their own. So, you know, if you're doing a white on white card or something, maybe you don't want the stamped element, but it's really nice to have that. So if you do want to do a bit of heat embossing or something like that, and for if you're colouring in and want the outline stamp, it's great for just adding in your detail manually as well.
So the dies basically are exactly the same size, or maybe slightly bigger, to the actual stamps. So stamp them first, die cut them out, and then play with them. I love your idea of heat embossing.
Yes, and as you saw with the butterflies earlier, me fussy cutting them out, maybe you're not great at either cutting, maybe you don't like the cut edge. Having something like this is going to be precision cut every time and it matches your stamp.
And remember, we started the show, I suppose we've got to go back to the pickup truck. If you've just switched on, this has been, certainly I think it's the best MDF you've done. The detail's phenomenal. It's the pickup truck. It's only, over half the stock's gone, it's only £12.99. This is how it comes, and I know it looks nothing like a pickup truck, but that's what you're going to get. You get instructions what to put where, but Jimmy and the Laser, king of the lasers, has painstakingly designed this, and it makes this. The wheels go round, the back comes open, the doors open. Who wouldn't love making this? And it doesn't take long.
No, it doesn't take long, and I'd just suggest you either cover or paint it first before you pop it together, and it'll come together easily and quickly, and you'll be so proud of it once it's done.
Well, that's what you're going to be jumping in to go home in a minute.
I wish I was that small.
Go for it if you'd like it. Have fun making it. Have fun painting it. And as soon as I saw it, I thought driving home for Christmas.
Yeah,
Christmas
absolutely.
tree.
Yeah, perfect for a Christmas.
Nuts in the back, chocolate in the
Yeah.
back, whatever you want to do with it. Or it could be an all year round pickup truck. Thank you for your company today. Really had fun today. More Hunkydory birthday celebrations coming tomorrow. That continues all week. You're back at the end of the month.
I am 29th, yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Safe journey home.
Thank you.
Thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow at 5. Sherilyn opens up things at 1 o'clock. Have a great evening, and we'll see you tomorrow on Hobby Maker.